Merry Christmas, everyone! It's December 25th, 2023, and check it out from the living room. The girls are going crazy, waiting to open their gifts. So, yeah, we will switch into the living room very soon. Okay, Merry Christmas! Ah, class. Wow, look at that. It's like an ATV. Remote control ATV. Class. Ooh. For me. Okay. Did you open yours? Oh, look. Is it? Are you surprised? Come. No, this is mine. Come. Yeah. Ooh. So you love your backpack, yeah? And your lunchbox? Okay. You like? Nada? Oh, look! Gloves!
Я пошла переодеваться.
No, it's okay. Huh? Okay, and did you open a present, Arinachka? No, 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 it's okay. Leave it, yeah.
Look, there's another one.
Yeah, take them out, yeah.
Look, there's another one. It's a purse.
Whoa, wow. Class. Can you believe at 11 they're having purses now today? I can't believe it. Oh, Lulu. What is that? She ripped it off, yeah?
I need my stuff. Look, Dad.
Class. Wonderful.
I got a notebook. And the other toy. Look, there's one. What is this? Oh, I didn't say that.
Tanya. Will you?
Please open.
Will you? She want a pearl necklace.
Look, Dad, what I
Feliz Navidad!
Dad, look what I got.
Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, cool.
And I got this one.
Ooh, cool. Let's go outside. Shall we go outside?
No.
Woo! Nice. Класс. Красивая.
Вообще-то есть для меня. Look, Elizabeth shared one of her.
Nice. Coffee pot. Oh. Oh, teapot. I'm a little teapot.
No.
So guys, I just wanted to share. Is the camera on? I just wanted to share. I said in the email to you guys, but what Anna was going to do. We're having a family talent show a little bit later, and Anna was going to tell them what you were going to do. Before I said, I don't know if it's appropriate for Christmas. No, she was going to do a striptease for you. She was going to, and then she said, I don't know, it's Christmas time, maybe it's not appropriate. Of course, she was going to keep her many layers of clothes, but can you imagine Anna doing a striptease? I was like, okay, honey, Christmas evening in the bedroom, let's continue with this striptease. She never ceases to to surprise me, which is good. Keeps the sizzle and snap alive. You are crazy. You are crazy.
Evening.
Evening stream. Yeah.
So
That's after midnight.
Yeah. After
She might do it on New Year's, yeah?
This is not alcoholic.
By the way, we all got pink eye. The whole family got pink eye after getting the flu, the cold and the flu. So December has been not exactly a month of health.
Look, I got a ring.
Oh, show everybody your ring. Class. I told you that means you're married now.
I also got these earrings.
Jingle bells.
Шарф и пижама. Это пижама. Домашний. Вот. Можно я не подарю
Hey guys, Merry Christmas again to everyone. Oh, what a start to Christmas Day. The girls were just beside themselves. A friend of mine texted me, how are you going to get your girls to not open their presents until 9 a.m.? I said, I have no idea. So I just thought I queued up, found from the last Christmas that we came live to you guys for it was a very long Christmas stream. Just before the war, the Christmas just before the war, we were living in Odessa, and this is how everybody looked. So I'm just going to play the intro to Christmas from Odessa just before the war broke out.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, bring us some piggy pudding. Oh, bring us some piggy pudding. Oh, bring us some piggy pudding and bring it right here. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring it right here.
Конечно, сменим кузова их красотерим, чтоб в ночи они светились и под звездам искрились. Мы как бабочки и таем, и не таем, и не таем.
Молодец!
Snowflake falling from the sky. Snowflake, snowflake, little.
Wow. Oh, I'm such a blessed man. Just watching that. Life was good in Ukraine, It was really good. Got to be grateful. We live up here on top of the world in Kelowna over the lake. So God is good. Amen. Gotta have an amen to that. But just, wow. Merry Christmas to everybody. Just going through all the Merry Christmas salutes here. Hey, Steve. Welcome. Merry Christmas from Warsaw. From Warsaw, Poland, right? Hey, Bill. Merry Christmas. John, Merry Christmas. Alan, Merry Christmas. Edward, Merry Christmas. Wow, so many Christmas salutes. That's awesome. Jana is going to join us at noon Pacific time, 3 p.m. Eastern. She's going to come on and start the second half of our stream. Okay. Should I pull in? How's it going in the living room there? Okay. Still a pile of presents under the tree. It's so exciting. Oh my goodness. So we're going to do our best for you guys, even though we're all still sick. And it wasn't yesterday till the pink eye hit me too. I was the last one to come down with pink eye. So first, let's take a a long historical walk down Christmas Lane in Ukraine. It's going to be, next couple of pieces are going to be very nostalgic. So let's look at, Carol of the Bells, Ukrainian history, and we'll be right back.
Щедрик, щедрик, щедрівочка, he flew the swallow from afar, started to sing loudly loud, asking the master to come out. Come here, oh kind master, it's time in the sheepfold wonders to find. Your lovely sheep have given birth to little lambs of great worth. All of your wares are very fine, coin you will have in a big pile. All of your wares are very fine, coin you will have in a big pile. You have a wife, fair as a dove, if not the coin, then the chaff. You have a wife, fair as a dove. Щедрик, щедрик, щедрівочка, прилетіла ластівочка, стала собі щебетати, господаря викликати. Щедрик, господарю, подивися на кошару, там овечки покотилися, ягнички народились. Тебе товар весь хороший, будеш мати мірку грошей. Тебе товар весь хороший, будеш мати мірку грошей. Тебе жінка чорноброва, хоч не розчіто полова. Тебе жінка чорноброва, щедрик, щедрик, щедрівочка, прилетіла ластівочка.
Incredible. Carol of the Bells. Later, we might get a chance to play the history behind how it came to be and when it came to be. It's a real amazing walk down Ukraine's historical lane, understanding that actually freedom, it's been very fleeting in Ukrainian history. They have fought tooth and nail for their freedom over the past 100+ years, right? So, I guess, I was going to play it a little bit later, but Anna's mom sent me this next one, and I asked her why she sent it to me. She sent it to me in Viber, and she said, everybody's forgetting about Ukraine. They don't understand, they think everything's well and good in Ukraine now. The war's calmed down, whatever. Just basically, she said, I think people should remember Ukraine and that we're still suffering. So Anna's mom is with us for 3 months. She lives with her husband and his dad in Kyiv. And she wanted you to see this. Let's take a look. I better get out the tissue. You better too.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Let your heart be light. Help next year our troubles to be out of sight.
I won't be home for Christmas. You can plan on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and present by the tree. Oh, the weather outside is frightful and the fire is not delightful. Seems we've no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. So this is Christmas,
It's not over.
and what have you done?
Even if you won't,
Another year old,
it's not over.
and you have just begun. So happy Christmas,
It's not over.
I hope you had fun.
Even if you won't,
Then here is the deal,
it's not over.
the old and the young.
Very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. War is not over, even if you want it. War is not over yet.
Hey guys. Ooh, that was a tough one, eh? Yeah. Slava, Ukraine, the war's not over. I know people don't forget, but they forget. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Anna's mom, that's a Ukrainian person living in Kiev. She feels that the world is forgetting. War in Israel has come, and so the news covers it. The support to Ukraine is dying off, you know. So it's hello, Evelyn. Hello, all the. We're in Kelowna, BC, Canada. Amen. So hello to everyone again. Yeah. It's just really important that you guys keep in mind that, you know, if you're going to, if you're considering, or if you're going to go on the journey to look for a Slavic wife, hello, Dorchenka, you always need to just keep that in the frontal lobe, you know, keep it top of mind that these ladies, it's not normal situation. They're refugees, either at home or abroad. Either way, they're refugees. Either way, it's not a pretty picture. Whether they're out in Ireland or Canada, it's still a huge life is a struggle. Sure, they don't have daily bombings. If they're back home, like about 96-7% of Ukrainians are in Ukraine, right? It's net about 4 million out of Ukraine now, right? I'll show you guys the numbers here. If you haven't seen the updated numbers for a while, here's what they look like, right? If you study this, is pretty interesting stats. So the ratio of Ukrainians to the EU population is on average 9.5 per thousand. But you can see all the different countries in Europe. This is the distribution of Ukrainians with 4.24 million Ukrainians in Europe. The rest are sprinkled around the world, right? So it's just, I'm just saying, you know, the man that is a good fit to look for a Ukrainian Slavic wife now is definitely the man that has means, number one. It's not for the broke man, just simply because it's an expensive proposition, any way you slice it. Even if you find her through Match Guarantee right away on the first date, you know, it's still a lot. And the thing is, you've got to be a man of somewhat means. You got to have somewhat of a nest egg, because you've got to take care of her. You've got to bring her to you, provide for her, help her with the transition, you know, be a support. So it's financial, it's emotional. You got to be a compassionate type of person, really. got to be a compassionate type of person that understands and doesn't expect her to, go get a job right away. Those kind of guys, it's not for you. It's just not for you. Sorry, if that's what you think, she's going to go get a job right away. Maybe in time, yeah, but she's got to learn the language and what have you. It's just, it's not for every man. And we find that since the war, like before the war, if this is 100% of men that could pull off finding a good Ukrainian wife, right? And, court her and she falls in love with you and everything, the true love, everything. If this is 100%, now it's down, it's way down. In terms of the men that can pull it off, the journey has gotten more tricky for many factors. There's a number of factors, which I won't go into in this Christmas broadcast. Okay, enough from me. Let's go back and take a look in the living room here. Okay, they're still getting at the gifts, unwrapping. Okay, without further ado, I know there's a big audience in attendance because I promised some incredible Christmas gifts. So let's talk about that now. Okay, 3 of you guys, well, hopefully will win. It's on the chopping block anyway. 3 gifts are under the Christmas tree for you viewers. 3 gifts are under the Christmas tree. Who is going to be able to unwrap them and claim it as theirs? We will see. Okay. First of all, 1 gift out of the 3 is reserved. It's reserved for the auction winner. So, because that auction is still going on. And what is the auction, right? You guys are wondering, what is the auction? So, 1 second. Well, can't find that video right now. Too much inventory, but anyway, you guys remember what the auction is. I'll play it in a minute if I can find it. Anyway, the auction, you just go to, so it is our $10,000 package, which is 2 years unlimited dating. It's on the auction block right now. It's 2 years of unlimited dating, unlimited coaching, right, for 2 years. It's a $10,000 package, and it's on the auction chopping block. To bid, it's a sealed bid this time. Go to matchguaranty.com/bid. So matchguaranty, spelled with a y.com/bid. I should be able to, I think I have, hopefully I have a card here. What if you're here? Maybe, here we go. Yeah, you go there to bid, place your bid. And the winner of the auction will automatically get this gift, what I'm about to play for you. Okay, and then there'll be 2 more of these gifts, like I say, under the tree for somebody to grab and unwrap. Okay, so here is the gift.
Silent night, I only have one wish for the shooting star. Holy night, send me someone to love so I can hold their hand while we're ice skating around the tree in Central Park. Kiss them under the mistletoe. Oh, I want a Christmas kind of spark. Santa Claus, do you know Cupid? Send his arrow straight to my heart. Waterfall in love this Christmas. Santa, that would be the greatest gift of all. Turtle doves and all my favorite things come in sets up too. So does love. Send me someone I can talk to. We'll share stories of our childhood memories of Christmas past. Chestnuts on an open fire and another log to make it last. We'll build Frosty the Snowman and dance along with the Christmas band, and then we'll fly like cause. Do you know Cupid sent his arrow straight to my heart, a waterfall? In love is Christmas, Santa, that would be the greatest gift of all. Send me an extra stocking to hang next to me on the wall. Santa, send me a love for Christmas, and that would be the greatest gift of all. Send me a love for Christmas, that would be the greatest gift of Santa.
Today, it's completely free for you to have a video date face-to-face with beautiful Eastern European women of all ages and walks of life.
Oh my God.
Hey guys. So like I said, if you want a chance at winning the 3 Zoom speed dating events, first, you need to pre-register right there on matchguaranty.com/experiment. It is going to be an experiment, which means I'm going to wait. It's kind of like we're figuring this out together as we go. But the main idea is that it's, first of all, so you know, it's a Ukraine dating product. It's not a Match Guarantee product. Why? Ukraine dating has been about 2 things. First, it's about your education, getting experience and knowledge about Ukraine culture, Ukrainian ladies, and how to court them effectively, right? Because that's a tall bar. It takes a long time to learn that. Ask me how I know that. Years and years and years, and you're really never done that journey of increasing your knowledge and learning what Slavic women want, how they're different from Western women, etc. So that's been the first goal of Ukraine dating, and it's mission accomplished. We're over a year in, and I think we're over a 1,000 video count now. It's, anyway, don't quote me, but it's really high. Maybe somewhere around 1,000 videos by now, maybe over. Okay, so lots of streamers educating you guys. Then second of all, I saw you guys just kind of using it as entertainment, you know, viewing the streams. You could do a cam share, face to face, with a lady and ask her questions. Okay, ask her questions, etc. But it just you guys weren't really taking advantage of that. Also, the age group of girls tend to be young, and there's a lot of guys watching us that are 50 plus, and so they were out of realistic age gap. So I've been feverishly looking how to hook you guys up with what we know are authentic, marriage-minded, hopefully high-quality ladies. And I have done that. Our partner I have known since 2018, and she is a very large trainer to Slavic women. So she, ladies come to her for training on relationships, how to find and win the heart of a high value man. Did you hear what I said? That's important that you get a high value man, because, and they pay her up to $4,500 USD, $4,500 to learn this from her, relationship coaching and how to attract, catch, and keep a high value man. All of this she teaches. And so, we vote with our dollars, right? So if ladies are paying that kind of money to learn how to find, catch, and keep a high value man for a husband, family, you can bet your booties they're serious about that, right? Just like you guys. The more you pay for our Match Guarantee the more you pay for our Match Guarantee services, we have different levels of services, the more serious you are. Yeah, and the higher your marriage success rate. Absolutely. The guys that pay our top fee, they have a much higher marriage success rate than the guys that come in midway or on a beer budget special that we have. So anyway, we have found that, and we're together going to try this experiment. And how it's going to be, you're going to come on with a minimum of 5 guys and a maximum of 10. And we will match the guys with the girls. So for example, if there's 5 guys, there'll be 5 girls. If there's 10 guys, there'll be 10 girls. Okay, the bigger you get, the longer it takes on Zoom, because everybody's got to talk a little bit. And there's going to be some fun festivities in the Zoom dating party. We're calling it a party. It's going to be some fun stuff. So you get to see kind of the fun side of the person, or if they're really dry and serious and an ice queen, you'll see that too. And then you get all the girls that attended the Zoom party, you get all of their contact information. And this is the point that you guys have been emailing asking about this, because it's like too good to be true, right? You get all their contact information. Now, this is going to take, I feel like a bit like I'm giving a loaded Smith & Wesson to somebody that's never fired a gun before, And I used to shoot 357 competition with my pops, and so I give you that analogy, right? If you've never fired a gun before, it's a little bit dangerous, right? And so I feel a little bit, fear and intrepidation giving you guys this loaded gun, because I don't know what you're gonna text her. Hi, my name's Bob. How are you? Don't do that, guys. So I think I really believe you guys, most of you don't really have what it takes to court the lady. So I want you guys to be successful, because I don't want you, and the girls are going to be getting multiple, connection requests, right? Via WhatsApp, Viber, you name it, Telegram, whatever. So you will be competing. Yes. So you guys are asking, well, I'll be competing with other guys. Hey, welcome to the real world. Guess what? You're competing with the world. When there's some other lady out there that's single, you're competing with the men of the world. So welcome to reality. Yes, you're competing. So anyway, to stack the deck for your success, I have arranged a weekly 2-hour Zoom coaching call with you and Jana. So this is a group Zoom coaching for 2 hours. So you can ask Jana all those practical questions. Hey, Jana, what should I send message first? What should I do? When should I send flowers? What should I, what's this? She did this. She didn't do this. What's this? What's that? You guys are going to need the help. I know that in advance. So that's built into the package. So yeah, that's basically what it is. We're going to endeavor. This is part of the experiments. We're going to endeavor. We will have the first Zoom dating party. That date is not locked in. So I have mentioned a date in the past, but that date is probably not going to work out. So I will announce it in the future. And just keep in mind, guys, this is an experiment. I can't emphasize that enough. It may go, it may not go, it may work, it may not work. We will see based on the results. And your guys' feedback. Are you happy with this program? The idea is to give you guys at ukrainedating.tv some dating options, because I understand you guys don't have the pocketbook for Match Guarantee, but yet you want to find and date, hopefully marry a Slavic woman. So we're trying to find, kind of a beer budget option for you. As much as we have the fear and trepidation about doing this, we're going to try again this experiment. If you want to be part of the experiment, go to right there, matchguaranty.com/experiment and pre-register. So now you know what it is. If you have any questions about what it is, I'm not seeing any questions come up. I think I explained it fairly thoroughly, but if you have any questions, please, now is the time to ask. And then I'm going to tell you how you can be one of the 3 winners. Okay, go ahead, please write your questions and I will take it in just a second. Again, like I said, 1 winner is reserved as a bonus for the winner of the auction. So the winner of the Match Guarantee auction, which is a $10,000 product, 2 years of unlimited dating and unlimited coaching. Somebody will pay probably less than $10,000, right? But it'll go to the highest bidder. They will win it for whatever price they bid, right? Plus, as a bonus, they will get 1 Zoom speed dating event, which will include all the ladies that attend their full contact information, full name, full contact information. And then it will be up to you. This is a DIY, right? Program, do it yourself. It'll be up to you to win her over, right? Good luck. Good luck with that, right? So that's the first. So really there's 3. There's 3. So again, 1 is reserved for the winner of the 2-year Match Guarantee unlimited dating package. The other 2 are going to be won as follows. Are you guys ready? I'm like getting ready to pull the, to pull the trigger, like go, because it's going to be like that. So I see a lot of you guys watching. That's great. I'm going to take questions before I pull the gun on the go, because 2 of you guys who do something, who show that you're an action taker and do something. Let me put it this way. You're going to work for it. You're going to have to work for it. It's not going to be just boom free like that. And by the way, in part 2, coming up starting at noon with Jana, I have another giveaway that you guys are not going to want to miss. Another giveaway in part 2. It's another giveaway that I have not even spoken about, but it's very high value, like real dollar high value. Okay. And it's not a service. Okay. It's a material, something that's expensive if you have to go out and buy it. That will be given away in part 2. Okay. So let's see if there's any questions. Thank you for sharing these happy moments. Oh, it's our pleasure. It's absolutely our pleasure. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy it as much as we do. Let's check out. It's unopened. There's my gifts. Joe. Oh, his mom, Ina. If you guys want to hear from Ina, write me in chat. Would you like her to sit down and maybe have some questions for Anna's mom, Ina? And Anna can translate. You can ask her some questions. Again, she's living with her husband and his dad in Kiev. She's just here with us for the holidays for 3 months. Okay. Well, it looks like there's no questions about. So I will pull the gun. Yeah, pull the gun. Fire the gun. So it's gonna be a treasure hunt. That's right. Whoever wins is going to be the treasure hunt winner. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, where is it here? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Okay. Here's what you're going to have to do.
When your baby leaves you all alone and nobody calls you on the phone, don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like crying? Well, here I am, honey. Come on. When you're all alone in your lonely room, and there's nothing but the smell of her perfume.
Incredible, eh? So, who's down to do just that? What you need to do is, hey, join me, honey. Now's a good time. Now is a good time to say hi, Merry Christmas to everybody. So,
Merry Christmas.
thank you, baby. You know what? You know what? You can't join because I'm on this.
I mean, you can still hear me, no? Here. If I will have one ear.
Oh my goodness.
One ear you have and one ear.
Okay, we'll try this. Ooh, okay, here. I tell you what. You're quite soft spoken, so you wear those. Everybody will hear me because I'm a big mouth.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, let's move it over.
Hi guys. Merry Christmas to everyone. Yeah.
So
Salute.
I just announced how they can win. It's a treasure hunt, and what you guys got to do is just that. I'm gonna put the stream. Can you find the StreamYard link? It's in. In this while I talk. I'm gonna put the StreamYard link for this stream right now in live chat, and you've got to just go out and about to any public place, okay, and dance with a stranger and share it live on StreamYard. The first one to do that wins. And the second one to do that wins the second ticket. So first ticket and second ticket to the Zoom speed dating event, including all the girls' contact information that attend that event. Could be 5, could be 10. There's 16 girls in total. But we're just, I think 16 is too big for a speed dating event. So we're probably just going to do maximum 10. So this is the StreamYard link. You guys know how to do this. We've done it many times here on Ukraine Dating, right? So you type that link into your browser and boom, you will be in our studio. And when you're in our studio, as soon as you're in our studio, if you're out and about and you're looking for a girl to dance with, okay, to just do what this bloke did, right? We will put you on. And as long as she dances with you, you will win. Okay. Cool or cool? Again, one more time. This is what you got to do to win the Zoom, the 2 available Zoom speed dating passes. Here's what you got to do.
When your baby leaves you all alone and nobody calls you on the phone, don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like crying? Well, here I am, honey. Come on. When you're all alone in your lonely room, and there's nothing but the smell
Hey guys, I see Brandon came into the studio. Brandon, you can't come in alone. You got to be out and about in public. Yeah, and you've got to be approaching a girl and asking her to dance with you, just like, similar to what that guy did. That's when you can come in the stream. But I'm not inviting guys to come in just to talk. Not on this stream. This is how somebody is going to win 2 of the giveaways, Christmas giveaways, Zoom speed dating events, including the girls' contact information that attend. This is really high value stuff, guys. So I hope it motivates you to go out there and participate in our treasure hunt. I'll share one time I'll share you a story of a treasure hunt that I had to do. I was on a personal development course in Vegas, okay, with Jace Souter. I'll never forget it. And you don't know this story, honey. So we were all given treasure hunt tasks, right? And we were in teams. And by the way, this is the StreamYard link. Sorry, just one more time. This is the link you have to put into your browser. When you hit the street, you can hit the street and go into a 7-Eleven, wherever, and just ask a girl to dance with you, and then you win. That's it. Okay, so I'll continue what we had to do. So our group was given the hard, well, you tell me if you think this is a harder task than this one. We were given the task, and why did they do these things at personal development courses? Because it's to expand your comfort zone, right? At the end of the day, our success at everything in life, it's directly correlatable to our comfort zone, right? This is actually true, right? And so the best thing any of us can do to become more successful, and I'm talking not just financially, in love, whatever, is learn to become comfortable being uncomfortable. So with that, how do you do that? You just keep putting yourself in uncomfortable situations that you have to work through, So guess what our task was? We had to go get a stripper to autograph her panties. Did you hear? The panties, the underwear that you wear. We had to go get a stripper to autograph her panties. That was
it was in Las Vegas?
It's in Vegas.
Okay, that's possible there.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. But in this case, I'm telling the world. So other teams had other tasks, and I think there was 6 teams, and some of the tasks were fairly easy. And what the instructor did is he gave it to the team according to the team's comfort level. Like if he felt there was somebody or that team could pull off this level, well, guess who won? Guess which team won?
Sure.
Our team won. And guess which one? I think there was maybe 5, 6, 7 of us. I can't remember. This is going back, guys, over 10 years ago. Guess who was the one that got a stripper to autograph her panties? You guessed it. But now, what are you imagining? You're imagining I go to a strip club, right? And I get her to take off her panties. That's what you're imagining, right? But no, that's not how I won. I was a little bit creative. So I thought, okay, a stripper. How many women have not stripped for their man, for their husband, let's say, done a striptease, right? Done a striptease for their man. Wives, girlfriends, many of them have done it, probably most, right? So I thought, okay, that makes her a stripper. If you stripped once, you're a stripper, right? So then I thought, okay, well, I certainly ain't going to ask her to take off her panties. That ain't going to happen. So I went out, I bought a pair of panties, red panties. And then I was on the street out and about. We went into the casinos, and I would go up to the lady and I say, listen, I have a really interesting question. I don't remember exactly how I said it, right? But I was like, can I ask you, it's a little bit out of the box question, but have you ever stripped for your man, your husband, or a boyfriend in the past? Have you ever stripped for one of your men? And usually they said, yeah. So as soon as they said, yeah, so this happened. I think this was my second approach. I think I'm not 100% sure, but it happened very quickly. I was successful very quickly. So she said yes. I said, here you go. I have a gift for you. I gave her a pair of red panties, sexy, lacy panties. And I said, I have another huge favor to ask of you. could you autograph these and give them to me?
This new one or
Yeah.
that was
So they're
on-
hers because I gave them to her, right?
Oh.
So she autographed it and gave it back to me. And I have autographed panties from a stripper. So we went back to the headquarters of the treasure hunt and they had the red panties and everybody's like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. You did how you guys won with the stripper panties? So yeah, I'm just telling you that story. I did it. Yours truly. And you can do this one. It's just a little dance, right, with a stranger, and you'll make her Christmas Day. I guarantee you. She'll be like, you'll create positive feelings for her. You know. Chad is a bidder in the auction. Just I won't say how much, but Chad is a bidder in the auction. Yeah, as long as it's a stranger, anywhere. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him. Go get him. Absolutely. Anywhere as long as it's a stranger. And then, like I say, when you're there, just throw it up like before you approach, right? Before you approach, come into the studio and I'll put you up and you'll be live, right? And we will watch you approach. And you can just like do a selfie thing, right? Like, take the phone and, do a selfie thing, right? Like you can just show us. And when you approach her, just go like this, right? Doesn't have to be perfect photography, but we'll know you did it, right? And you will win one of the pictures.
And if it will be sister?
A sister's not a stranger. I hope a sister is not a stranger.
So it can be family members. Or daughter.
Yeah, dancing in an impromptu manner. Exactly. If you could only see what I am able to do. Well, don't tell me, show me what I'm able to do, have done, and will do again. Great, do it now in Colombia. Okay. Well, Colombia, yeah, dancing is everywhere. Yeah. Well, anyway, Beach Panda Boy, show us in America or wherever you are right now. Come on, don't tell me, show me. Come on, you can do it. Again, anywhere as long as it's a stranger. Absolutely. Dance with a stranger and you win one Skype, not Skype. I keep pointing at Zoom speed dating event because we tried this before, guys. We were gonna do an experiment like this before and it didn't pan out. So that's why I'm giving you the caveat here. It's an experiment and we are trying. It's not 100% a go because
but you will have fun doing
because
this stuff. Anyway.
because you guys decide ultimately how much you will pay for it, and then if it costs us more than you will pay, well, obviously we're not doing it, right? If our cost, because you guys here, sorry, on YouTube, you're bloody cheap. Not all of you, but most of you guys are pretty cheap. You want your cake and eat it too. You want everything and you want it for nothing. So I'm just saying this won't be for nothing. Okay. What's this one here? If I did, they will think I'm exactly. What's wrong with that? But the stores are closed. Oh, okay. Are the streets closed? You see, we have two options in life: results or excuses, my friend. We all have those two options.
No, they asked, can it be my whole way with my apartment with a girl?
No,
it should be
no, because it's
stranger.
not a stranger. I'm not gonna allow. Get your ass on the street. The street is not closed. Okay. And besides, there's 7-Elevens that are open. Okay. There's corner stores that are open. There are places on Christmas Day that's open. I live here, remember? Can't pull over the wool over my eyes. So get out there, guys. And by the way, we will be going live for part 2. Starting, Jana will kick off part 2. And you guys can join her link and do it as well. Okay. So, and for those of you that might be new to the stream, I'll show you Jana.
I can imagine if you would be dating like coach, like dating, it's like it will be a lot of fun for guys.
If I was a dating coach.
Yeah, like specifically, yeah. Pick up coach. You will give a lot of tasks outside of the box. Yeah.
Oh, I can't find.
I remember you was
there's
practicing
so many
with some of
assets
our
in
clients,
here.
pushing them out of their comfort zone in Kyiv.
Okay, honey, you can entertain guys while I look for Jana here.
Guys, yeah. How's your mood in this magical time? I want to see. Yeah. What you do?
I look for an asset. Don't worry.
It's too much stuff.
Anna, please, just. If you don't talk, then I have to talk. Okay, find Jana's asset then, please.
Okay.
Jana's promo video.
Jana intro.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe
no,
I should.
I have pink eye, guys. If you look, my eyes are no, it's not a hangover or something like that. But honestly, I feel like absolute shit. So I won't be too long with you live today. I've been sick with a lung infection pretty much most of December. Mom's been sick, and I just got pink eye last night. So anyway, for those of you that don't know Jana, this is Jana. She will be hosting you starting from noon to 2 p.m. She'll be on for 2 hours. Starting part 2 of our family Christmas live stream. And you're welcome to go dance with Jana. I mean, do your dancing thing to win with Jana. So this is Jana. Somebody's in StreamYard. Kish, but no camera. Kish, we see you in StreamYard, but you can't do that. Just your face. You need to be with a woman. Okay, you need to be with a woman and be willing to dance with her. You guys are coming in the StreamYard. I just see this schmuck fake face on the camera. No, I don't want to see your schmuck face on Christmas. I want you to see you. I want to Beach Panda. You can do it. Look, he's in Medellin, Colombia. So look at. All women are willing to take a chance and dance anytime, anywhere. So go do it, Beach Panda. Go do it. It looks like you can easily be our winner. So, hey, listen. Like I said, results are excuses. If I was at work, I would do this. I would put the StreamYard link in my work, and I would dance with somebody at work. Although that's not a stranger. Maybe a client? Anyway. Okay. Well, honey, I'm going to leave you to talk with guys, okay? Because I'm literally spent. Anna?
We do holidays.
What happened to our camera? Okay, can you go fix the camera? It's gone.
We do this dance. Mama's preparing.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So let's move.
Okay, but the camera's gone.
Okay, I will check.
You see?
Yes.
It's gone. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So our living room cam died somehow. So, oh my goodness, guys, my pink eye, my eyes are burning, like burning, hubba burning. Stephen, I got your email and I texted you. I will call you, okay? But the problem is my phone is, we're streaming from my phone, but I will call you to talk about your email. Okay, absolutely. You should have received my text last night. I got your email just before going to bed. So you guys are very quiet in chat. Do I have you all stunned with the treasure hunt challenge? Are you all stunned, or what's going on? You know, I don't have my trusty what here. Yeah, I want to yeah, I'm gonna play you this one, and I'll be right back.
Do you want a high-value, beautiful traditional woman worthy of your love to create your family? Then listen up. Time is our enemy, and complacency breeds failure. So you must get off Tinder, man, and stop dating those feminazis. You see, to get the life you desire and deserve, you've got to wise up and figure this shit out now, or your dreams, they will simply pass you by. First, you need to know that you've been lied to. That's right, despite what all your American dating experience has shown you, I promise you, high-value traditional women are not extinct. You'll see that with your own eyes when you join today. We're practically handing you your success on a silver platter. You'll discover the who, what, where, and how that you never imagined possible for yourself. Would you agree that for you to conquer what's been impossible for you thus far in life, well, you need some help, some guidance, and most importantly, to all success, mentorship. Well, that's all here for the taking when you join our brotherhood now. You choose the membership level with the game-changing perks you need most to shortcut your success, saving your money, and more importantly, saving your time. So do us both a favor and join up right now. It's less than a bowl of borscht, yet it will help you in spades. Now I'll turn it over to Joseph Rickard to highlight some of the kick-ass perks of each of the 4 different membership levels.
Hey guys, so yeah, that's our channel, ukrainedating.tv, right? And you guys are welcome to come over there, get a membership, and you can, you know, it gets you access to different things like unlimited dating with our streamers. And you will see the channel is going to grow leaps and bounds, because this Zoom dating, it's Ukraine dating. So we've really just taken off with the brand Ukraine dating because it's really needed out there. You guys have asked us for us. You guys want being able to meet quality ladies, not scammer ladies, ladies that are really looking for love and marriage, you know. So you don't want to meet ladies from here. That's how this industry works, right? Each beam of light was a local marriage agency in Ukraine or Russia, a local one with 50, 100, 150 ladies typically. And they all beam up to the mothership because otherwise they can't make ends meet. They all beam up to the mothership. What is the mothership? It's a platform where you pay per letter, pay to open photos, pictures, etc., etc. Yeah, it's working, honey. Who wants to do competition? You will do first, okay?
No,
yes.
Elizabeth first.
Okay, so we're gonna start our family like a talent show competition, and huh? Yeah, so a little bit of entertain. And last year you guys asked me to do something talent-wise, so I have something in mind to do for you. Not that it's going to be all that exciting, but I'm sure the rest of my family members are going to outshow me, you know, outperform me hands down. Anyway, yeah, just saying this is how the industry unfortunately works. All of these local dating sites beam up to the mothership where it's pay per letter. You know, it's a platform for chatting, right? For scamming you guys. So that's why you can't trust any of these local dating sites, these little local they all plug into the mothership. And I've been shocked many times thinking, oh, this is a good one. This is an exception. No, haven't found any exceptions. Time reveals true colors. And in time, I found out, nope. Also plugged into the mothership. Guys, I want to share with you what I've created, something for you guys. I want to share with you. This here, it's my story of going my story of how I, defied the odds. Basically, I started my family even though I was 50. I was actually 50 when I started looking. Just the ink was not dry on my divorce in BC, and this is my story. It has a nightmare component of it. Well, you guys know I went bankrupt, which caused my divorce, which caused me to be homeless for a time in Canada before I went to Ukraine. So you can just scan that QR code or just directly type in josephrickard.com. And it's an evergreen webinar. So it will play in 15 minutes. When you log in, it will play in 15 minutes and you can see my life story. And in that, you will see an offer to become a client with a discount that you can't get anywhere else. So it's definitely worth the watch, and you will learn a ton. I promise you will learn a ton when you see my life story. There's a lot of education built in there. And this here, what is this? This is your chance to discover what Slavic women think of you. How do they value you? Not only Slavic women, but Western women. You can see what is your rating or your sexual market value to Western women, and compare it to how Slavic women rate you, 1 to 10 at yoursmv.com. And yeah, because I'm a big proponent. Do not settle. No need to settle. Settling on the wrong woman, right? It just causes, at best, unhappiness. At worst, a lifelong of misery, being married to the wrong person. Do not do it. So it looks like we're going to move now to the living room, and who's going to perform? Lizika, the little one, is going to do our the challenge. Sorry, not the challenge. My head is just not here. Sorry, guys. She's going to do the talent show thing.
Lisa don't want to perform.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. She's too busy with her new toys. She cannot leave them for a second. Arena then. Arena will dance.
Arena? Okay.
Okay.
So Arina's going to do it. So let's head over to the living room. Let's head over to the living room, and we'll see you guys back in a little bit. I'll go into the living room.
Арина, это вам писать надо, можно тут, камера, тут. Что писать?
Ну давай, нет, я не знаю.
Нормально? Арина,
Давай еще.
да, папа, you first.
Hello, everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Бабушка первая.
Ой,
Мама.
Anna, what did you do?
If you do, you turn camera.
Не надо ничего, я буду петь.
Мама, акапелла.
Я так.
Mama will sing acapella. Come closer to camera.
Acapella?
Да, акапелла.
Oh, wow. Class. Class. Okay. Arena, what? What are you going to sing?
Yeah, no, Mama.
Okay. Okay, хорошо. Are you going to have background music?
Yeah, she will play because she don't know.
Okay, come. Come. Stand by the fireplace. By the fireplace.
Nobody wants to be first.
Fireplace. Stand behind the fireplace. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Давай.
You gonna have background music or no?
Yeah, she will try.
Ah. No, Anna. It has to be through the speaker. Has to be through the speaker. Okay. Few technical while we waiting. Let's go. Take a look outside. Look at the tree while we waiting. Call me back, honey. This is Anna's the birthday flowers. Birthday flowers. Let's go look out on the patio. This is just stunning, guys. Stunning. You can take a look at Kelowna from the top. Ready? Here's where all the action happens. Oh, I'm getting in shit now.
We will be playing from this telephone because it's not in YouTube music. We cannot find it.
No, nobody will hear it from here.
It's okay. Mama, you stay so far away. If you will go to the other side of the lake, nobody will. She needs cats.
I will continue from the office for a while. Get ready, okay? I'll come back.
It's not. I will not be ready. If a telephone doesn't see Bluetooth, it's not like I don't have enough time. Just put her close to camera. Can she see it and sing? Can she see it or like stand and you will be close?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Sure. She needs text. She doesn't know text. She just volunteer to go first. Yeah.
Yeah?
Can I have cereal?
No.
Cereal?
You cannot have cereal.
Why not?
You didn't prefer.
She's hungry. Da, конечно.
And Taylor Swift.
Tell everybody what was yesterday, Lulu. Tell everybody what day was yesterday. Tell.
Christmas Eve.
Right, but what was it? A yes day or a no day?
Yes, babe.
Tell everybody what is a yes day?
It means that we are going shopping. Your dad has to say yes, yes, yes.
So it means I had to say yes to everything you asked. Yeah? Yeah. Did I say yes to everything?
Yes.
Was it fun? Was it fun?
Yes.
Having a yes day?
Yes.
Okay, давай. We're ready? Yeah?
Can I eat?
1 second. After Babushka performs, okay?
I can give. I get your special.
Anna, she's waiting. I'm waiting.
Yes. Давай. Ничего не слышно. Сделай это максимум громко.
I tell you, can't.
Господарю, до вашої хати, хочемо вам, господарю, заколядувати. Хай Ісус, мале дитя, благословить ваше життя, щоб ви в мирі проживали і біди не знали. Хай Ісус, мале дитя, благословить ваше життя, щоб ви в мирі проживали і горя не знали. А чи знаєш, господарю, що Бог народився? У вертепі на соломі сам Ісус з'явився. Хай Ісус, мале дитя, благословить ваше життя, щоб ви в мирі проживали і горя не знали. Ісус, мале дитя, благословить ваше життя, щоб ви в мирі проживали і горя не знали.
Woo! Молодец, молодец! Everybody clap! Молодец, молодец! Tuba. Class.
Okay, now Elizabeth dance.
Because Lulu, do you remember why you want to dance? Yeah, but do you remember what will happen? First, Lulu, what gift do you want? What do you want?
I don't know what I want.
No, you get to make a wish, and you get anything you want. What gift you say you will get?
So buy everything in one shop.
Buy everything in one shop. Oh my. Lulu, don't be greedy, okay?
Okay, so.
Be a normal gift. Oh my goodness. I'm programming them with too much positivity. What?
She can open one more gift today, not wait to.
No, you get one gift. Just say what you want.
I don't know.
Okay, think about it after you perform. Think about what you want. Okay, давай. Why not believe? You sing the song Believe. Woo! No clapping. Woo, yeah, Lulu. Okay, what present you want? What present you want? You gotta tell me.
Just one toy in the shop. She come and point.
Okay, I will do my talent show now. Why not?
Playhouse. No, I don't know what I want.
You gonna hold the camera for me?
I don't know what I want.
Yeah, I'm putting.
Давай. You just need. I can start for you.
No, I can start.
But everybody.
Okay. It's blue switches?
Yeah.
Okay.
Зрительки симпатии.
Okay, you're up. Anya, goodbye.
Арина, next. All dance. Давай. All dance. Арина, давай. Which one? Shake it up. Huh? Shake it up. Арина, давай. Быстро. Нет, у нас уже была. Все. Арина, включай.
What gift do you want, Irina? What gift do you want?
Shake it off.
Yeah, you have to say now. What gift you want? You lose it in 20 seconds.
I want a gift, but it's way too expensive.
In 20 seconds, it's gone.
I want an iPhone.
What?
She wants an iPhone.
And I want a playhouse.
You want a playhouse?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Playhouse.
Okay, let's perform. Irina. Class. Bow, yeah. Aerobica, da? Are you still eating your cereal? Aniska now have to do. Okay.
What? Listen to what she said.
What?
Ask her to repeat.
Huh?
Lizenka, Mama still has to do her dance. Lizenka, don't allow her to
Okay,
do it.
I'll come back. Tell me when you're ready, okay?
Okay, I need to.
Great job.
Да, я сейчас буду готовиться к моему выступлению. Так, девчонки, мне там шумус хлеба. Шумус помогает.
Hey guys, what'd you think of that? Oh my goodness. And Anna still has to do no, she's not gonna strip. We decided against that. I kind of calm down, honey. Calm down. It's Christmas Day. But she's gonna perform on the piano. She's gonna do, I'm not sure, a song. She's gonna do a song. I'm not sure which song. If it's one of her songs or what, I don't know. So who do you vote on? Who thanks, Stephen. Who do you vote on to win? If you guys could please vote. I should be doing a poll, right? But too much going on. So buy your olderness some boundaries. No, actually, what it is, guys, and Alan, I teach my children that you get in life what you ask for. I'm teaching them to have an abundance mindset. It's kind of backfiring on me. iPhone and, oh my God, iPhone and everything in a shop. I was not expecting that. I think the abundance mindset might need a little dampening now. No, because you know what? Parents, most parents, they teach their children that money, that what? Things like self-limiting beliefs, like money doesn't grow on trees. You guys know all of the self-limiting beliefs, right? That you heard when you were a kid, right? You can't have your cake and eat it too. I don't believe in that. I believe you can have your cake and eat it too. I don't live in an and world. I mean, I don't live in an or world. I live in an and world. So you can have this and that, not this or that. So I teach them stuff like that. Thank you. I'm a very blessed man. Yes, this is what life's about. Exactly. You can, made you feel old for that, huh? Alan, okay. Between yourselves, I guess. Because I don't feel too old for anything, baby. Thanks, guys. Brandon, hello from UK, right? Little Lulu, yeah, you know her nickname. That's awesome. So, Merry Christmas. The temperature outside is like, it's warm. It's been crazy, unseasonably warm. I'd have to ask Siri today, but it's probably +5, something like that out. yeah, my red slippers. So the king lost it with the red slippers, eh? Elvis has left the building. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Elvis has left the building. Okay, so yeah, vote. If you guys could vote, who do you vote to win the competition? Although Anne hasn't performed yet. There she is. I don't know.
Okay, come.
Okay, Anna just called me. She's ready to perform. Everyone, get ready for.
Can I just say a few words?
Not Anna 7, but.
No, can you just say several words?
Okay. Huh? Nadia.
No, this is not Nadia.
Which means hope. Right? Okay, давай.
I don't create nothing in Nadia yet. But... guys, I hope you shake it off with us together.
My bet is
Just
Anna.
like-
Yeah, Alan's rooting for you. Yeah. You
Was-
haven't even performed, but you won. You won without even performing. Based on your last dance, I think you already won. Okay.
Yeah, guys, I as you understand, we family was a lot of fun. Just look at Joe Elvis Presley and all of that. And yeah, in our family, everybody like to shake it off all time.
Shake it off.
Yes.
Shake it off, baby.
But I was thinking today, since we have this opportunity, we shared with you this Christmas Day. I was thinking about what I can give you, in this Christmas Day. And during this last dance, shake it off, Christmas, it's this time when, when it's like it's this magic in the air, where you can manifest your biggest dreams and let go all your things that not serving anymore your fears, your beliefs that doesn't work for your happiness. And so this is time to do general cleaning and just set you up with new beliefs, new
what made
life
it?
goals, new dreams that will bring more happiness in your life. And so during last dance, we will shake it off everything that not serve us and just let it go. And now let's set you up with new beliefs of you
Out
being
with the bad, in with the good.
Yeah, with the
2024, baby. Bring it down. Bring it home.
at the end of the day, I mean, we all have plus or minus, somebody more, somebody less, this love negative syndrome, where we feel not loved enough, and everything, we cannot change our past. We need to, we just not even accept, but understand that it was our agreement with our parents to live through certain childhood. But what I want to say that whatever was in your childhood, which caused you, your life that you have now with a lot of your perceptions comes from that times, most of them. And so from position of being adult, caring person to yourself, towards yourself, you can give this love to yourself now, consciously. Everything that you didn't feel enough, like if you feel not enough, you need to know that there is, like, in coming in a relationship and expecting that somebody will bring this enough to different level, it's like not really good strategy for long term. So please first bring your enough to your level. Love yourself, doing things for that you love, first show this care and this attitude towards yourself, and then you will meet person who will behave the same way to you. So my today okay, it's just like a little impro. It's a song with only 3 words. I'm enough, that I want you to sing with me, and I want you to take it, this simple melody, and just like place it in your heart. And wherever you have doubts, wherever you're going through some things, is when you worry about you feel that you're not good enough, or fear stop you, just keep this melody in your heart and just repeat it, and know always that you're enough and you deserve for everything the best in the world, just because you come here, and this is just in your hands to create it. There is nobody other person responsible for your life. And so, like we watering flower, water yourself with this love towards yourself, and you will find this reflection in world around you, in the people around you. So who joined me singing? Or it's not now?
Is that so? Can you announce what song are you going to sing?
Is
it your song?
No, I just was announced, probably didn't hear.
Okay.
It will be just 3 words affirmation. I'm enough.
I'm enough. You're gonna
It's
sing I'm
just
enough.
a little bit,
But
yeah.
it's a song, right? It's a song.
No, it's not song.
Oh, it's just an
It's just
affirmation.
a little
Okay.
bit, yeah, improv
It's a
from
great affirmation. Yeah.
guys. Just
You
so
know,
you know,
guys, we can't do two things.
I didn't play piano since I finished when I was 15 years old. So I had my story why I give up on this, and I just like yesterday in flow when I was thinking what I want to do today, I just see the piano. Joseph like, you now playing, like we need to prepare for live stream, and I'm sitting and I'm playing. I say,
Well, it was the first time you said
first time I
she has a
sitting, like,
piano with
many
a
Joseph,
$1 million view, right? And over the lake. Like it's incredible. And she's never played it except for last night. I was like,
yeah.
wow, you're playing the piano, great.
So yeah, I just decided to create something for not create, like just it's just very simple, but like call of my heart, of my soul, to make this Christmas gift for you in this way. We had a lot of dancing, now a little bit soul speak to you guys. So yeah, I'm inviting in at the piano. I can set,
honey,
and you can copy in a few minutes.
One second, just hang tight for a second. I just remind you guys that this is what you need to do. Jana's in the studio. Hello, Jana. We'll pull her in. We'll pull her in after your performance, okay? And then I'll put a poll up and you guys can vote. We'll do it properly. You can vote on the winner of the talent show, okay? But I just want to remind you guys, this is what you need to do to receive one of the 2 Zoom speed dating events, including all the girls' contact information that attend. This is what you need to do. We're doing a treasure hunt.
When your baby leaves you all alone and nobody calls you on the phone, don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like crying? Well, here I am, honey. Come on. When you're all alone in your lonely room, and there's nothing but the smell of her perfume.
Hey guys, so this is what you need to do, right? This link, right? You need to what I need to do is, excuse me for a second, I need scroll. I need to put that on scroll. And so yes, should work now. Yes, enter this link into your browser. When you are on the street or wherever and there's a lady, all you need to do is go up to her and say, may I have this dance? Right? And she will dance with you. It's Christmas Day. And so guess what, guys? The thing is, it's like this. I have given away 8 in Match Guarantee history, 8 lifetime guarantees. But here's the thing. When you don't earn something, when it's free, it's sad, but we don't value it. You know, those guys that won, they didn't value what they won. The rest of you will, I mean, some of you guys will pay $20,000 for it. And guess what? You'll get results because you valued it. You paid for it. There's an exchange of energy, as Anna would say. So I'm just making you guys do something to show us that you have what it takes to date a Ukrainian lady and to learn and to court her, etc., etc. It's not just going to be handed to you on a silver platter with no exchange of energy. So you got to show us your energy. Get out there, put that StreamYard link in your iPhone in the browser. You'll be in the studio, just like Jana is in the back end of the studio right now, and I can see her. And just show us, just ask her, may I have this dance? Merry Christmas, may I have this dance? And I guarantee you, like, you got a 90% chance that she'll dance with you, I think. And you will win. You will win the Zoom speed dating event, including all the ladies that attend the event. You will get their contact information. Fair warning, it's DIY. Do it yourself. You're on your own. Quarter. Well, not exactly on your own. Part of the package will include Zoom Zoom coaching with Jana. It's a 2-hour Zoom coaching call with Jana. Okay, again, this is just an experiment. We will see if it works or not. But anyway, without further ado, I think Anna's ready in the living room. And I will probably just leave up this StreamYard link, guys, because you need to go. I can't believe nobody has actually won yet. Like, how hard is that? I just embarrassed myself for you guys singing Elvis, right? A little bit outside my comfort zone, but you guys need to just get outside your comfort zone. Go to the street, go into the 7-Eleven or whatever, and ask a girl to dance, and boom, you win like that. If you're the first or second to do it, you won. That's all you need to do. Like, seriously, guys, come on. Okay. Okay, just some, not too much chat activity. Okay, so I'm gonna go join them in the living room. We'll see you guys back, and Jana will join you in maybe 5 minutes or something like that. And she will say Merry Christmas to you. And then she will be live streaming for a couple hours or so. Okay. Okay. See you soon. Okay, honey. Are you ready? Yeah. Oh, wait, honey. I gotta come over. Close enough. Here's the bird. We're going to throw the bird in the oven soon. Stuff it, and throw it in the oven. Okay, honey, I'm coming around to you, baby. Should be coming around. Look at that view, playing the piano with that view. Oh, my God.
Okay.
Okay.
Time instructions, guys. Use just 3 words you think. I am enough. There is no more words. Okay. And so at the end, I will finish with. Okay, let's start. This is very close. Okay. You say I'm ready. How I can be ready for this, Jordan? Guys, I'm going out of my comfort zone completely, and I encourage you to do the same things. You know.
Tell them go to this link, StreamYard link.
Go to the link.
Ask your girl to dance.
Yeah.
And you win.
And you just like, it's really, you feel amazing afterwards, you know, because you're doing things that expand yourself. 2024 year of expanded, but not in a body, okay? Not in the physical. Okay. I am enough. I'm enough. Can you just not feel music? Okay. Okay, start again. I am enough. I'm enough. yourself a hug. Give it to yourself. You are enough. All of us enough, guys. And then switch hands and give one more big hug. Self-love hug. Yoo-hoo!
You're awesome. Thank you, baby. Okay. Mom is starting to cook Christmas dinner. I mean, getting ready with the salads and everything. Should we go upstairs and show? This is Anna's office. Anna's office here. And should we go upstairs and see what the girls are doing? Let's go upstairs and see what the girls are doing. Hey, Renichka, where are you?
I'm up here.
Come show us, give us a tour.
Well,
Look at our spoiled daughter's bedroom. Oh my goodness. What a bedroom, huh? Oh, she made her bed.
oh yeah, I did. I mean, not so clean, but
Do you like your room?
yeah, of course I love
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So in my room, I got this friend.
Oh yeah, tell us the story of this plant.
Well, he's sort of, I don't know how to take care of him.
No, but where did you get it, the plant?
Well, I got him in Manitoba. I went to Bible camp, and so there they gave us they showed us Mark, and they gave us sort of a competition of who will memorize more verses from Bible. And so I memorized 9, and on the last day, the girl who was watching over our
Camp counselor.
Yeah, camp counselor. She was, I don't remember. So anyways, on the last night, we stayed up late together while everyone was sleeping with the slides on our heads, looking at the Bible. And in that day, I memorized about 9 or 10 verses. And in total, I had 22. And so I won this.
What's the plant's name? I forget.
Mark.
Mark, yes. She won Mark. And we kept this alive all the way in the car. How many stops and hotels we stayed at? And Mark stayed alive. But I will admit, Mark's looking a little anemic. Well, no, I mean, no, he's okay. Oh, he's got a bolna there. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And this is Lizinka's bedroom. Where's Lizinka?
She's lost.
Oh, okay. Let's go say hello to everybody down there. Who's down? Who's down? Nobody down? Anna, where are you?
Down.
We can't see you. Wait.
Who's down?
Who's down? Who's down?
You're actually down.
Okay. Go say hi to Jana. Say Merry Christmas to Jana. Ah, there she is. There she is. Show everybody your bedroom.
No.
No.
I have presents all over my bed.
Uh-huh.
I have presents all over.
Look at your new backpack. Isn't it so cool?
Yeah.
I know. I went back and got it for you because I knew how much you loved it.
София, ты тут? And you should. Я говорила тебе про сумочку. Я сейчас приду в комнату, покажу тебе. Лиза! Алина! Он в эту камеру мне прям в лицо тычет.
Салатик такой.
Вкусно.
Угу, бурячок. Угу.
Christmas. Hello, guys. I'm glad to. Hello, Anna. Merry Christmas to you. I'm so glad to see you guys. Oh my God. Yeah, microphone. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, now you can hear me, yeah? Okay,
Yes,
hi, Merry Christmas. You do your haircut? Yeah.
Yes, I did my haircut to the end of the year. I decided to refresh something till the end of
That's
the
very nice. I like it.
Thank you so much. Anichka, Merry Christmas and all your family and all guys here. Oh my God. You know, it's
Thank you very much. Yes.
such a new thing and nobody used to new style of this Christmas and we just adopted to this and everybody greeted me at Viber on, you know, other messengers. But still it is unusual and we just need to use that. I'm trying, really trying, but
Yeah, they switch in Ukraine all celebrations like in the West, right? They change in the calendar. Government holidays.
2 weeks ago.
2 days ago.
Like old calendar before.
Yeah. So guys, we have the same now timing of celebration. So before when we lived in Ukraine, it was funny because we were celebrating your Christmas, then it was New Year, and then our Christmas. So like we had two Christmas. Yeah.
Anichka, I think that Ukraine will need few years, you know, to acclimate to this new style again, and people will celebrate 2 times per year, like this old-fashioned Christmas, new-fashioned Christmas, until they will completely acclimate. It would be not official, but still by just by tradition, people used to that, to do this, to organize all these things. And then finally they will use, I believe in 2-3 years, everybody will celebrate, because today I received from all my dearest people, yesterday and today I received actually greetings for Christmas yesterday and today.
I see. Yeah, also we have 2 New Years, right? One New Year on the 1st January, and then we call Old New Year on the
like
January 14th.
major and like an old style, which is not
Still some people celebrate, It's like we have 2 Christmas now and two New Years.
Definitely Ukraine has a lot of holidays.
A lot of holidays, yeah. I mean, Western guys, they all time like, you know, we have a lot of different celebrations. People like holidays. Yeah. That's cool. More reason to be happy.
At least, guys. First of all, I want to congratulate all of you with the Merry Christmas and wish you a blessed year and all your wishes come true. You know, be brave with your wishes, with your dreams, and definitely part of them will come true. Do something in this direction and don't afraid to dream even about something incredible which you don't think ever can happen, but if you will let you even think about this, even dream about this, definitely it will come into your life. Be brave, guys. That would be appreciated with your fate and will come step by step into your life if you at least will let yourself think positively. It will definitely happen. And I wish you, of course, to you and to all your beloved people, health, which is our major, I can say, happiness in our life. When you're healthy, when you're alive and you're healthy, and Ukrainian people learned this with a hard lesson last 2 years, how to appreciate being alive and being healthy. And when you're healthy, guys, you're able to do anything, literally anything you really want in your life. And then, of course, you can cope with anything if you will be brave enough. So I wish you to be healthy to all your beloved people to be healthy, to be brave enough to, like complete your wish list, to be brave enough to start any steps towards your dreams.
Yeah.
You need some bravery for this.
Yeah, and if I was like now came across a lot of inspirational videos, yeah, in this time, and stories even of Ukrainian artists, musicians, on their journey, how they was discovering themselves, and I mean a lot of stories, personally, and what was always the case there. When all world was like telling them it's not possible, you will fail, just forget, the only those people who succeed, and having what they was believing, in their dream, they had this strong belief it's possible, and this is your
Strongly.
fuel. This is your fuel,
Yeah.
to have this belief, unless if you don't believe it's possible, there is no purpose even to move ahead. I mean, you will quickly fail. You maybe do some steps, but so the strong beliefs, it's everything for you. It's start from it.
Anna, till the end of the year, I have incredible examples in my clients and those of them who actually like gave up. Of course, the only result they can receive that, okay, I have no any result. I have zero result because I gave up. Probably I will like create something in the future, become stronger, and probably then I can succeed. But I have as well some positive results from my clients, and those of them who, were brave enough to be patient, to do certain actions, to be brave enough to overcome difficulties again and again. And I can see, oh my God, it's such a balm at my heart, when I can see that man doesn't give up and move on again and again with any difficulties, with the war, with the visas, with everything what you need to prove, with all the difficult conditions when a woman need to reject her background, her old parents, to leave them, to leave kids who already adult and want to create their own life. It is difficult decision yet to you cannot force teenagers anymore because they're independent. And when you can see such stories, oh my God, it's such a incredible stories. You want to believe in miracles, that everything will bring fruits and everything what you fight for will be blessed, and you will meet your happiness, your miracle for your job, for your work you did. It always will be appreciated, guys, by fate, not by anyone, not by woman, not by agency, not by anyone, by fate, by your destiny. It will be appreciated.
Yeah, and in the end, I mean, often we have something when we already at a point, like we in this journey, we have our expectations how it's supposed to be. We want to get quick results, or like, but sometimes it's not. For some reason, for someone who is at different point, ready on other level, it happened quickly, but not to all of them. And sometimes you need to get certain experience in order to like appreciate what you have, that experience preparing you to meet your your right one. And so, but the thing that some guys just give up and just didn't come to this point, where end point. But for some of them, they already like at the point where they destroyed all the expectations how it's supposed to be, and they just trust flow that it will unfold in the best way, and it happened to them and happening to them. So yeah, it's just like having
Anna,
more
I think
coaching
it
than
would be
other.
the most like basic conclusion during the year of this working at Guaranty as a coach, is when a man doesn't give up on himself and still keep trying with the same courage. I can say courage is important, because you can have unlimited dating, of course, but without your courage and believe that the next one can be your special one, it will
Yeah.
not work if you will lose this courage. Guys, please believe us. Sometimes you need to pass through 5 or 7 or 8 or 10 ladies who were not your fate, and you should believe. You still need to keep this belief that the next one might be your special person, and you will
Yeah.
be incredibly happy, and you shouldn't lose this courage. You shouldn't give up on yourself, and only this belief in your power, in like all these things, which might happen, beautiful things with you. If you still will believe in miracles, it will happen to you. And I saw, guys, after second or third or fourth like rejection, or when things went wrong, not this they expected,
Mm-hmm.
they were so down, so like gave up, I can say, lost this courage. And I saw how desperate they looked, but they shouldn't, because really, the next one can be your so special one that you never could experience even that level of connection. Guys,
Yeah.
I see those examples in front of my eyes. I work with these couples. I see those examples. So please be strong enough, and this strength I wish you to have, like not like special effort, but just to have the strength in your wins, just to cope with all hesitations, with all doubts. Life always will challenge in us, guys, men and women. Life will always challenge in us. Are we good enough? Are we beautiful enough? Are we polite enough? Are we intelligent enough? But believe me, you always will win if you believe, if you know your worth, if you still know that you will meet what you dream about.
And your woman, you will be enough for all on every level for her. It will be not even a question. Like, I mean, that's a thing. We call it imperfections, right? Those things that for one person it can be perceived as your disadvantages of your character. Another person can see in this beauty of you, and just appreciate it. And it's very different relationship, and everything how unfolding. We always tell ladies, when they sad that relationship didn't went through, sometimes it happened. People was building a relationship and they meet and there is no chemistry. This is not often, but it can happen. And actually we have quite a few situations when man, because of that, split up, and then he was regret. But if you already made the decision, it's like bridges burned already. Girls take it hard, especially if they like man, they meet and they like. So, but it's always, if it's behind understanding that this is a blessing for you, this is not your man, not your woman, it's just like you see from different perspective. There is, your will be always with you. Not yours will go. And don't be attached to this. Your one is there waiting for you. And we basically preparing through all our life experience to meet our soulmate. Becoming who we are, we grow in relationship, we learn about ourselves in relation, being in a relationship, having this experience.
Anna, this is a cute point. When we actually meeting some people who are not our fate, we definitely learning a lot of lessons about ourselves. And after any relationships which didn't work, we asking ourselves what was wrong, what I really want, and it helps us to find our own self, our own deeps. It's a good question to yourself, what you really are and what you really want, and what you really can give away to your partner. It should be a balance, of course. In for different people, of course, can be different directions. Yes, someone is a giver, someone is a receiver, someone prefer a balance, yeah, to give and to receive at the same balance, yeah, like 50-50 give and receive. It's up to you, of course, but you learning about yourself with any relationships which didn't work in the past. It just means that everything bright can meet you in the future.
Yeah, I see there is and there is also need to be a sense of realism. Some people want to try anyway, despite incompatibilities that they can cause a breakup in the long run, trying in a case that ends up in heartbreak later. You know, I mean, there is no guarantees in life, you know, like guarantees that you will be always happy, you know, with the person, but there is your commitment and desire to make it happen. And so you have a choice to live life in a small box, you know, where it's safe, you know, and don't go to the forest where you can, you know, I mean, exploring life and growing through all experience that you have. So at the end of the day, I don't believe in bad experiences. I believe in experiences on itself that change in us, you know. I mean, there is always like plus and minus in every, because on one side, yes, it can be painful, you know, at the same time, we learn something, we develop, you know. And so, who's coming? Yeah, so if you want to live in a safety place where no challenges, no emotion, there is safe, but do you want really to live this life where, like, you know, it's safe, but if there is happiness, if there is really true, honestly, things that you was looking for, your mind want to keep you safe. He don't want you to make any changes. So this is safe, you know, this is area, this is my life. And this is another fear of guys, right? Fear of success. I will succeed, and so my life will change. I will meet her one in my life, you know, will be any more bachelor. I will not have as much freedom, or like, you know, whatever things will change. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, you know, like you're one person, she's another person, you meet and you create something third, you know, this third, that this is hard. And this third, you know, it's something that's common, you know, that makes you, I believe relationship, this is the best personal development course you can get for any money in the world, you know, like, and this is the best way to grow and become, you know, better version of ourselves and live more accomplished and happy life, you know, by learning, by doing things, you know, but not escaping. If you come here on the planet Earth, please, you know, use this life.
And I think that you never can put ahead any compatibility only by some character features, by zodiac signs, by anything. You cannot bring ahead what real compatibility people have, because when people have chemistry, which you can actually check on real date, on real meeting, only then, you know, some people can proceed unbelievable things which they never could even know for themselves ahead, that they can compromise. When they meet their special person, they can find their special superpowers and super qualities. Yes. You know, be patient, to sacrifice, which is important word in a relationship, to sacrifice, and to be patient, to find compromises with certain things with a special person. You cannot do and cannot be tolerant with the people which doesn't click in with your heart. But when you meet your special person, you will be more patient, more tolerant to many things, and you will not even admit how you're doing this, how you changed.
Yeah, it's
so
like
you never can measure ahead with anything, with date of birth, with the zodiac sign, with your character, I don't know, with your introductory letter description. You can read what can catch your attention, of course, but you need to check in reality. And the chemistry will make a major decision between both of you.
In my opinion, chemistry is just helping to, like, this is like a fuel, for a good start, like engine, you start a car and you go, but then it gives you this fuel to actually go on higher, on different level of relationship, to check out like friendship, like other parts, that life goals, values, to see if you have clicks here, but if you don't have chemistry, of course, you can be great friends, but that's everything you can be, if you don't have chemistry. So like it's important element, basic element.
Honestly, I don't believe that if you don't have chemistry that you will even allow a date number 2 or 3.
Yeah, I mean, you can become friends, right? Like,
yeah,
and you guys know in your life, yeah.
In the friend zone only, but it would be understandable, visible that no any romantic intentions here. But if no chemistry, guys, you will see that no date, romantic date number 2 or number 3 will happen. Okay, number 2 can happen to give one more chance to check the chemistry, but date number 3 will never happen, or at least you will be at a waiting list or something, dating list of desperation, I can call it like this. Not all ladies, believe me, have this list, but if it can happen, it will happen not very quickly. So if no chemistry, don't expect for date number 2 in the nearest future, the next week. Okay, it will be an indicator for you.
Yeah, but also here, if you have just chemistry, it's also very hard to talk about long-term commitment.
Yeah.
If you see that you have very different life visions, one wants to travel, another wants to have settled life, one wants child, another wants, no children anymore. So like, but it's just start point, right? But then you see if you have other things to click. But yeah, without chemistry, it's
without
hard.
chemistry, definitely it will never work at all. But if you have only chemistry, guys, Anna has a great point that it is not enough to proceed for full long-term relationship. That is true, because just chemistry is a hormones which like show that okay, you are nice guys by biology, like a man and a woman, to give some offspring prospectively, right? But it is not enough for long-term relationship, which, as we modern people know that we need to stay like a real couple. We need a bit more than just chemistry and just this physical attraction to each other. Physical attraction will pass through 1.5 years, 2 years, okay? And what you will face next? Always arguments and disagreements and irritation from each other. I don't think that you want to face this way, because it's natural way to filter prospective partners for offspring, for the offspring. But offspring nowadays, when we have an intelligent society, is not enough. And with all these like law systems, when you need to actually officially marry and then officially divorce and lose half, of course you need to choose wisely. So guys, learn how to choose wisely. Yeah, not only by chemistry and not only by certain standards which can prospectively suit to your I don't know, prospective wife. Without chemistry, it as well cannot happen.
Yeah, I think when we life poll result, are we committed to find a Ukrainian wife in 2000? Yes, 43%. Yes, but frankly, I feel lost. If you commit with, if you believe you will find your answers, no, but I could be pursued. No, I given up 14%. Okay, it's good that it's not 50% at least. I'm an optimistic person, look for good things first. But yeah, I I feel sad for people who giving up. I mean, it's their choice, you know. But I don't know. It's hard to live without, you know, without hope and without, if it's truly, you know, your desire, you know. I'm okay with giving up on things that, you know, you realize this is not yours. It's something that you don't want, you know. But if it's really your heart desire, and to give up on them, this is all, it's very painful. I believe it's more painful than actually pursuing and, you know, having, you know, not success at immediate, you know, just like being in this journey. Yeah, but guys, it might change, right? It might change.
I can add that only people who definitely sure in their when they are ready to do something,
Yeah,
they can achieve any success. Without this confidence, guys, unfortunately, these hesitations, this lack of confidence, it will ruin you. It will not let you to make an action, which is important to make actions. So it would be wasting of yours time and money and somebody's time as well and beliefs. So if somebody has hesitations, or you can work on these hesitations, if you are here, I believe that any person who is here for a reason, because this is very specific niche of channel. And if you are here, it means that subconsciously you have this wish to meet a life partner. You are here for a reason. And of course, you can work on yourself. For example, I can have any wish, I don't know, to improve my body. And I can actually do this when I will do certain actions, like to sign up to buy abonement to the gym or to the any other sport activity. Only then I can do something, yeah, and keep my body to certain workout and diet, or at least schedule of eat, yeah, of taking meal. Only then I can take a result. But if I will do nothing, eat from my bed a grilled chicken and walk and watch movies or programs with a workout, it will not help, right?
And dream about this. Dream.
Yes. So if
Dreaming.
if you're not just dreaming, but if you're ready for certain actions, guys, it will bring you success. And believe me, many guys already did this and already received the result. You can be the same. I prepared for this live stream specific videos, you know, to show you how it can be helpful to you, what kind of mindset you can at least believe or achieve, or you know, be close to achieve this. If you're here already on this channel, it might be a reason that you're a follower, a viewer here, right? So I prepared certain videos for this. And of course, if you are here and if you want to try, if you really don't want just to be a viewer for years, just a viewer who, you know, following somebody's success, but want the same result in your own life, you actually can do this if you don't afraid to do a first step. And believe me, then if you understand, okay, that you're ready, if you make a first step, other people will help you. We have a strong team which knows what to do, how to help you. But first step is very important. Of course, first step, it's to filter a lot of hesitations. Am I ready? What I can really do? Do I have a plan? Like, do I have enough of everything yet to actually make this? If you want this, you can try yourself, and you can make your dreams come true, and not to be a follower and just a viewer at somebody's program for years. You can actually realize this dream in your own life.
I want to add, I recently, I follow like several mentors of mine, and one of them recently, very interesting thought. I mean, I kind of knew, but it's nice wording, you know. No wishes come accidentally in our mind, you know. Like, you know, we see different people have different desires in life, you know, and what it means. If something comes in your mind, you have ability, you have everything, you have all resources to make it come true, you know. So if that's come in your mind to find your loved one in Ukraine, Slavic woman, it means you're capable of. And as soon as you have this thought in your mind, even you didn't start to do actions, it's already have, you know, have its place. But it's not like on a physical level, you know, it didn't happen. But on some other level, more thin level, it's already happening. And you need just like you know, like how we grow flowers, you know, whatever, just one seed, right? And then you water and it's grow.
I
And
plan,
then this process.
by schedule. Every step by schedule it has.
Yeah, and then you make, you know, big journey starts from small steps that you doing towards your big goal. And so you help to realize it in the physical world, but it's already exists there. And so there is no, like, shouldn't be any doubts that, you know, about like, if it come in your mind, this is what you want, you know. We don't have thoughts that we are not capable to do, or like whatever big scalable dream coming you have in your mind, you're capable to do this, you know. And so if you see and feel, you know, when we feel we encouraged by seeing inspirational stories, you know, it's nice that you can, you know, enjoy for other person, you know, share her enjoyment, but it means you also have this potential in you and just need to unfold it. And this is only you can do, nobody else, by doing small steps towards, yeah, it's just combination of having end point where you want to come, right, and doing small actions, you know. So like you have vision. I don't know if I can, like, if you travel somewhere, right, you don't just like drive, right? You have, like, in GPS you have point where you need to arrive, right? But then when you travel during daytime, you during night. How much you can see when you ride at night? How much a road you can see? But you know where you go, right? So like you can see a little bit, but you still continue to drive, and then you know where's your and you know.
And the navigator will always guiding you. You need to turn left, you need to scroll right.
Yeah. Here's into this cautious, there is speed limit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you will have some guide, yes, if you're thinking in this direction. You know, we have a nice Ukrainian expression actually. If you have a dream and you're afraid to realize it, yeah, you don't believe in your power that you're ready to realize this, you just need to at least lie in this direction.
Yeah.
Not even to go, not even to run, not even, you know, to achieve. You just need to lie into this direction. It would be already enough for it. It is just like a first step. And guys, I believe your first step is already that you are signed to this channel. So it means your wish, you're willing to sign to learn about knowing someone, knowing about Ukrainian culture, Ukrainian women, how you can be successful there. Like, at least it's the first step, right? And the next step can be really harder, not just to watch, to observe from the side, actually just to do certain actions. But the program is actually simple. You can sign up to free complimentary for you matchmaking consultation, where you can actually learn. And guys, no obligations here, nobody will make any pressure on you after you will pass through this consultation. So you will just find out, yeah, here is the link, you can see it's a free matchmaking consultation, complimentary for you. You will understand your zone of success. No any obligations, nobody will force you to do that. Believe me, I don't have any power, you know, to influence on you on this. You at least will understand your real chances. Where are you at right now in a life position? and you will understand, are you able actually to achieve that and how soon? And that's it. If you're able, if you have this courage, so you can actually start, and we will help you to understand that. If not, okay, wait for a correct time or don't start at all, because we don't need heartbroken ladies actually at our agency. So no need to start at all. We will be glad to help you to find this out.
I see the comment. What do you think? It's not this one. Seems no money, no love. I can continue this. No time, no life. No efforts, no love. No, like any, there is, it's just like guys think that only money needed for this journey. It's not true.
Anna, do you think only rich guys can make of the offspring? Only they can be successful, go into marriage?
As our practice shows, there is, it's never like, I mean, there is direct correlator that, for guys who is stable and secure financially, it's more smooth journey for them. It's much easier. But I mean, not much, if they have bad personality, they don't have any chance. That's the thing, there is other things more important. Actually, I've done live stream, how women choose men and what the most important for them. It's actually good person. Good father.
That's a great thing about personality. Like, guys, do you really believe at your area with local women or with any other area with international dating? Do you really believe that only rich people can able to create families and marriages? Seriously? What about simple guys? Do you think that all of them, they never can be successful? Oh, believe me, guys, there are a lot of stories, especially in Ukraine, when guys, by their personality, by their qualities and charisma, they could actually conquered lady that much without any success and money and anything. They are really like poor guys, but with a huge charisma that ladies cannot leave them for years. They'd wish to escape from these toxic relationships, but they cannot, because these guys are not successful, but they are that much charismatic that they cannot conquer, like leave these ladies in peace. And those ladies, they will even reject prospective rich people who courting them to choose these charismatic people. It's up, Anna said correctly, with their personality, guys. If you try to boost your charisma, your manly masculine qualities, you will have success. But for international dating, of course, you should be aware of international dating. Of course, it might include international visits, like flights for the
expenses. You need to prepare.
2 flights must be.
At least, yeah. But I can on this note, I can also add that it's like you coming in a journey and you want to meet resourceful woman. You don't want to meet woman who will fuel your brain every day, right? So you want to meet happy person who is happy with her life, who has from this abundance of great qualities that she has, self-love, she wants to share, this is her fulfilled with the happiness and enjoyment. You want to find this woman who will is lavish abundantly give it the same things to you, her energy. You're hunting for energy, for certain energy of getting, exchange of energy. And so if you come in relationship and you broke, this is not time to look for relationship. You take care about your things to become resourceful. When you're resourceful, you come and you attract a resourceful woman. And so this is beautiful exchange of some things that you create together. But when you broke, whom you attract also broke woman. And so where is joy? Where is happiness here? Why
and
to
it's,
be?
It's the same for women. It's the same for women, guys. We have absolutely the same advices for women. Like, if you fulfilled woman, only then you can attract a mature man of your dreams. only if you already fulfilled enough with your feminine energy and your life is complete and fulfilled with everything, only then actually you can meet a correct man. We have absolutely reverse education for women, believe me, guys.
Some guys was asking us about education. So like when we have education for women, we have personal coaching, it's like all of that, but this is about how to be woman, how to be resourceful woman.
For 42 years.
Don't want to play this video, but yeah, but it's not about educating them how to behave with a Western man in order to like to help them to understand that they need to be okay if he don't bring flowers because this is not part of their culture. No, this is like, you know, education help them to be holistic, happy, you know, like woman, you know, like, I mean, I believe in the Slavic world there is much more feminine women still there, you know, living in according to their nature, but they have their own challenges, you know, like way of growing. And that's what I believe education for, you know. And so when you match two people with the same point of view and vision for themselves, you know, of what who will have which role in the family, you know, when men don't come in a relationship because he's expecting to give her responsibility of paying, you know, on a date because he wants to, you know, release partially his responsibility on her shoulder. I mean, it can be, you know, all kind of things exist in the world, you know, but the thing that how it works for both of them. I never met any woman who was kind of living in at least in Ukraine, who was kind of financially like providing for a family, and man was taking her duties, you know, was sitting with kids. Like, I never met no one who was happy with this kind of relationship. It's very rare. First of all, it's very rare, but it's just not the place where woman wants to be normally, unless you live in a high masculine energy.
I can say that just the only reason of that, you can find certain exceptions, but it would be an exception 1 into 1,000 or even more, right? Just one example, really one real case from all 1,000 amount of cases. It can happen, guys, as an exception, but definitely it's not something common. When, like, definitely you will lose points if you will try to do that. But I can say that it's just because of traditional roles and traditions. In certain ways, they changed last years, last decades, and last centuries even. But still, they are traditions when a man still might be a bit above the woman. Not by your rights, but by your spirit, I can say. And when you're spiritually a little above a woman, but you let your woman all the rights in everything, you will be respected, and woman will want subconsciously to be submissive, and believe me, you will,
and to follow you.
Yeah, and to follow you, to agree with you, to encourage you, to protect your background, to agree with all your decisions. And you will feel high from this, actually, because it's like what we were created by nature. It was proved by many centuries. Until 19th century, women will not allowed to vote or to have any power to dress in certain way, to have power in their hands, with certain exceptions. But now you can see that women are allowed, but we still, by generations, by centuries, we were created, our code, genetic code were created this way. And it will work this way, of course, if you will not like overplay, you know, these rules, these boundaries. Like I said this, you might do this. Yeah, but it did change, and you need to be like flexible according to modern life conditions. But if woman has a trust to you, respect your
It's okay. Let's play a video of my papa from Christmas 2021, how he give advice to our client. Yeah, let's
watch him. I'm interested.
Wait.
How to choose wisely woman for to marry in Ukraine?
Joseph, okay. I'm
Ну,
not
брак
doing...
такое слово, что-то мне оно не нравится. Брак.
Wait, Joseph, I don't know what's going on.
Как бракованная деталь туда-сюда. Ну, мне вот кажется, это тот вариант, что вот эта гонитьба за красотой. В этом деле торопиться не надо.
Don't need to be in a hurry in this.
Спешка нужна при ловле блока.
They do sex and he asked if I'm not very heavy, and she said, and she answered, do you come for sex or you come to me to weight you, you know, to find out your weight? Don't choose beauty queens because
А
the
может даже и
beautiful,
третья.
beautiful wife, it's a second wife. Beautiful woman, it's a second wife, maybe even third.
This is Anna's dad. He's Ukrainian and he has been happily married to Anna's mom for 42 years. And this is Dale. He's looking for his future wife in Ukraine. Will Anna's dad be able to help Dale choose his future wife? Drinking samagon or moonshine is part of the Ukraine Christmas tradition, and Anna's dad loves his samagon.
How many ladies they'll choose? And let's take a look what they look like, okay? And we get Papa's advice. They're good girls or not good girls. What he thinks and why.
Right, my name's Dale and I'm from Down Under and I drive a submarine for a living. So I'd like to share with you my journey from start to end here at Match Guarantee and what I've gone through personally. Let's start at the beginning. I obviously have different goals and expectations to the ladies at home, probably like many of you, hence why you're looking here. After doing a lot of research, I found that this place was very similar to what I'm looking for. So I've just landed in Kiev. I've just flown in from Melbourne. Left Melbourne, it was 48 degrees. That's now 0. So let's see, in total I went on around, it was 10 first dates. They were all incredibly beautiful, so much more than their photos. Their photos don't really do them justice. So the hardest part for me so far has been choosing which one to spend all my investment, all my time with. Compared to back home, yeah, I'm definitely out of my league. Here I'm dating 9s or 10s, back at home I'm probably dating 7s.
Let's now take a look at, from 1,200 ladies in our database, how many ladies they'll choose. And let's take a look what they look like. What do you think of this girl?
Что ты думаешь об этом?
Up, thumb up, or thumb down?
All the way down. Туда ниже, блин.
Очень плохо, да?
No, I was trying to too.
Что-то интересно. Can be.
He say
50-50.
Где-то там далеко сильно. Четвертое измерение.
Thumb up, thumb down?
Переворот.
Вверх-вниз. Вверх-вниз.
Ну туда.
Down.
Okay, this one is another down. Okay.
Как говорит Иван Васильевич, терзают меня смутные сомнения.
Doubt. Come to his head. Very big doubt.
Вот две. Да.
А это одна и та же. Так.
Я понимаю.
Ага.
Я говорю, что вид вот этих вот так, а вот этих вот так.
Two photos, okay?
Почему
But
я
this one
сказал,
too,
что
very
меня терзают
probably.
смутные сомнения?
That's why he has very lot doubts about her. Because of these two another photos.
Ну, мне вот кажется, это тот вариант, что вот эта гонитьба за красотой уже была один раз.
We pause our story to tell you that we just had an intervention to rescue Dale from his last Ukrainian trophy wife-type girlfriend.
Вот это тот же самый.
Because you're chasing the beauty and it's very difficult.
Неискренний взгляд.
This one not
Неискренний.
sincere look.
Вот ближе, раз и все. Опыт не пропьешь.
You say experience you cannot drink out, you know?
Лист читай дальше.
Next one.
Ну, ты знаешь, ну, она...
Don't like it.
Alina don't like it.
Вот она старенькая.
Very old.
Тут пытается выпендривать.
Я 30 лет.
Ну тут вот нету лукавства, понимаешь? Вот
More
лукавства,
sincere, she's
лукавства нет.
So maybe,
Тут
yeah?
тоже лукавства нет.
It's best one? Yes, from all, best one?
Это лучшее, спрашиваю, из всех.
Ну, мне кажется, что да. По судя по этим двум фотографиям, да.
Your mum thinks no.
Ну, глаза вот не туманные. Не туманные.
Mama again talk about our cousin, you know, to introduce Dale to. They say, oh, it's package 2 in 1 because, you know, Mama also would move to Australia.
Я просто раньше
They
не
know
думал,
Papa
ну
wants
что
to
мне там.
recommend her. She is the best for Dale.
Вот настолько приятное, что не то, что она 20 гривен сверху дает, а именно вот...
She even give Papa tips. But
человек
she's not because she
нормальный.
good
Вот.
tips, but she's very good energy from her. Yeah. Let's ask my dad, who happily married for 42 years already, how to choose wisely woman for to marry in Ukraine.
Вот.
Papa say it's very hard to say, honestly, because when I choose for myself, it's Soviet Union time, and we more was listening to our older generation. We was listen to our parents. Don't choose beauty queen, because
Как сказала моя глубоко уважаемая тетя,
how said my aunt,
красавица — это вторая жена. А
the
может даже и третья.
beautiful wife, it's a second wife. Beautiful woman, it's a second wife. Maybe even third. It means she will be a cheating wife.
Невест надо выбирать.
You don't want really to choose
Но
ugly
есть
woman.
много и симпатичных,
There
именно
is
милых
many
дам. что-
cute women,
Есть люди
not
просто
beauty
вот
queen, but cute, you know, nice,
ну,
with good personality.
симпатичная душой.
And they're very attractable by their soul. Real traditional Ukrainian woman.
Вот Алина очень подходит.
Это сейчас еще
Mama
не замужем. Это
что?
еще
Mama
не
again wants
замужем,
to
а в
introduce our
замужем.
cousin. She every time, Alina, please,
Оставь Алину в покое. Вместе с тетей Свет.
leave them alone.
А то они вместе туда поедут, в Австралию, блин.
Mama and bride.
И ты третий туда поедешь вместе с ними, блин. А я хоть отдохну.
If they will choose her, then Alina will go to Australia, so Mama will go to Australia, and you will go to Australia.
Не надо выбирать красавиц, а по мозгам и трудолюбию. Украинки у нас народ трудолюбивый. Он ходит, пример, 42 года в рабстве. Это шутка, конечно.
42 years.
Но мы уже 42 года в шлюбе. А погавкает, конечно, иногда, ну, это надо понимать правильно, у хохлушек в крови. Да. Это слабое звено, которое у них есть в крови и от сердца идет.
It's
Да.
their imperfections, yes.
Ну, надо жить своими мозгами.
But you need to live with your brain
Выслушал внимательно
listen to
и все
everything
сделал по-своему.
and do everything how you want.
И все будет вот так.
And everything will be like this.
Нема проблем.
Особенно, когда я переехала в Киев.
Главное не огрызаться.
The main, you shouldn't be involved in fight.
Делай вид, что внимательно слушаешь,
Make
слушаешь.
like your appearance that you
Вникаешь во все.
very attentively, you listen to everything, you know, and then do whatever you want.
Пошел и отдохнул себе как хочешь.
And do how you want. Rest how you
И
want.
все. Военно. У тебя должен быть надежный тыл. Будет нормальный
Should be
тыл,
reliable.
у тебя будет и служба
And
нормальная,
then
и
everything
пенсия
will be
нормальная. и
great.
всё.
If she has this strong character, then she will be good, you know, housekeeper and everything, you know, everything will be under her control.
Струю видно? Струю видно, видно. Пошли.
Drinking double.
Сейчас. Опа. Это опять хохлядская закуска. Соленый огурец. Это вообще... песня. С огурчиком, виски. Что может быть вкуснее? Ваше здоровье, чтобы все проблемы были решены. Да.
So I gave her the flowers and gave her a kiss on the cheek. She smiled and was very happy, and we went on our way to our first date. The date was really good. I was incredibly nervous on the date and incredibly tired, but she made me feel relaxed and at home, and she was very friendly and open and incredibly beautiful. So, you know, the tiredness disappeared pretty quick, and so did the nerves after a few laughs and a few drinks. The date went till around 5 a.m. in the morning, so it was a pretty long, good date. My second date was actually a university professor. She was incredibly smart. She had great English as well. Third date was with a doctor. Once again, very smart. English was very good. There was no issues there. For me, the hardest part was looking past the beauty and actually finding someone who I want to marry and be with the rest of my life. We've been on a few dates now, and we have great chemistry, we bond really well, and we both have the same goals and expectations, which is probably the most important part.
Hey guys, I'm glad you had such a nice laugh from me. Your mic, guys. No, your mic.
It's so funny, you know what is messaging me in private chat? You're you're trolling poor Jean.
Yes, I'm glad you trolled me. I'm happy if you had fun. But I watched this story attentively just because I did a translation to Dale, and I know this guy personally because I did translation to him and one lady from our Match Guarantee back in springtime or something.
You
so
did
I know
translation for Dale?
Yeah. Yes, I did translation for him.
Do you remember which girl?
Anna or something from Poltava, yes, from Match Guarantee. So that is why I watched attentively because I like.
Okay.
That
Guys,
is why I watched attentively, and I was, oh my God, Anna, I understand you right now because I imagined during your father did this interview, I imagined if my father, my real father, will be there, what he will say, and I was like, oh my God, what he might say.
guys, this is a great content because you know what, Jana, would you agree with me? Back in the day, how men choose women, a wife, guys today could learn a lot. Would you agree?
I agree. No top high beauty look, not top high bar, not top
There's
model.
no Botox back then.
Yeah, and should be a good host. Yes, and should be a good host. This is our men's Ukrainian men priorities, and it's actually applicable to life. I agree with that.
Can I add, Joseph? This is not back in the days. In these statistics, in a video that I talk about women recently, there was statistics also. There was also votes for men how they choose women, and so there was. Also,
While you do that, Janishka, I'm gonna pop the champagne.
Super.
I would love to pour a glass for you too.
Super. I will do Cool. I will do virtual glass.
I miss his dad so much. I gotta say, he is salt of the earth. Like, to me, I learned from him. I become a better man because of him. He is like so strong, but yet so like caring, nurturing, like, I don't know. He's, to me, the epitome of a real, like a true man, like balanced man. And, Anna is the way she is because her parents are absolutely incredible, like amazing. And I love this video of your dad. Like, that was a real special time when Dale came over. He came over for Christmas and for New Year's. And I'm going to say this, guys. I'm going to say some stuff in this video that I'll probably delete later. Because I just can't live with some shit that's going on. Like, in my heart of hearts, I'm playing the Dale video, and you guys are commenting like, how's Dale doing? And I can't not, like, I'm Canadian, so I'm very I'm very
Okay.
no, I'm very
It's love or cry. What's going on? I don't understand.
I'm very in touch with my emotional side. Okay. And you guys know it's not bullshit, right? Because you call me a salesman. Well, fuck it. You got to sell to, like, as an entrepreneur to make a living, right? Like, we just pay the rent and stuff. Okay. But listen, deep down, like, I have a heart too, that's the heart of Match Guarantee. But okay, I'm going to say some stuff about Dale that you don't want to miss, because you asked me how's Dale doing, and I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to tell you why. And you guys asked me how Billy's doing, and I'm going to tell you why. Because I believe the truth shall set us free. It's biblical. I believe the truth is how we can all learn. It's all a journey of learning. We're all learning together. And you guys need to know, you need to be able to trust who you're taking advice from, because I know you guys don't trust. And I understand why you don't trust, right? Because of your background, right? I mean, your history with scam sites and shit like that, honey.
Thank you.
Champansky.
Be very brave.
I'll pour another one for. So in the meantime, I'm clickbaiting you to continue watching. Because I am a marketer, but I will tell you, everything I tell you is going to be truth, right? And you, please, honey. So on this note, you wanted to say about how your dad chose for Dale and shit like that?
No, I just want to say that you say it's in all times how men choose. They still choose like that,
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, guys. Happy to be with you. I said that they still choose like that. In this public group where it was with Slavic men and women, there was another where I recently done poll video about poll how women choose men, was quality important. The same thing was poll to what you do.
Somebody's in the studio. Arena. Who's that? What is
No, it's our telephone.
No.
Real Andre is in the studio if you want to join us.
It's Anita,
Let
sorry.
me say it's your time, oh my goodness.
Okay.
So man was choosing, it was like options very, like she should be very, very sexy, or she should be just cute, and like, and character, so like nobody, and by votes, it was nobody wants beauty queen. They want just like, they looking for, okay, she should be cute because like you need to have attraction, right? But they look also for inner qualities.
We need attraction, yeah, guys.
Yeah, but they look for inner qualities, because you choose for
who looks for inner qualities. Sorry,
most of Ukrainian men, that's how they choose. They just choose, and you need to.
Yeah,
my papa also Ukrainian man, like
Yeah,
they choose.
Yeah,
for if you choose.
And
for
you guys need to get a lesson from that,
long
because you
term-
guys listen. Hey, we all have the curse of man, as I call it, but you got to look past, right? Like, honestly, a lot of beauty queens, you got to take a pass on that because it's not wife material. Just saying.
I'm not talking about
I'm not saying all beauties are like that, right? I'm not saying that. I'm saying you got to know. Yeah. Okay, I should shut up now.
Yeah, I mean, this is not all. If she is very beautiful, it doesn't mean that she has very bad character. But most likely, she's kind of like more spoiled in life, you know, in her expectations, and it's harder to please. No, it's okay, but you know, it's like you want woman to find woman for whom whatever you will lifestyle provide, you know, she's happy with, right? So why would you break your pants and I don't know, break your life to
Anna, you know, I was agreeing with your father during he helped Dale to choose a correct woman, because by picture even you can say a lot. By picture you can say a lot. A woman can be incredible high beauty standard, but she can be so down to earth with her beauty level just because she can use simple clothes, simple background. Yes, like Anna, yes, like Anna as well. Like you can see that, and some pictures you can really check by pictures. A lot of beautiful people around all over the world in different nations, but you can see like if person is like down to earth and some like human, or like you know, this beach face who with a super brand new outfit at a fancy background and all this shit. And you can judge by picture as well, like what the background she has, what conditions she used to. She will demand the same conditions from you, or it's just a show offs, and you have to provide. It's she at least want to have such conditions in her life. So you can judge a lot by picture. Choose wisely, guys, in front in the beginning. Just if we have a bill in this on the back, he just
not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
No, sorry, Billy. You've done enough usury to the channel. Sorry, I'm not your fan. So, with that bomb, what else do you want to say? Like, okay, I want to add. I
just have this perception that a lot of guys, and that's complain also Ukrainian women, that a lot of them looking for a trophy wife, but they just not look past through beauty. You know, I understand they come from their pain and they're like super attracted when they like fly like a bee on this flower. You know, when they see this beautiful woman, but they're just not able to look through it. You know, to see her soul. And I know, as you know, being myself, you know, also pretty lady, I had this in past when I was in a relationship with a foreigner, and when I felt this way that I'm trophy wife, it was not the place where I want to be. I want my partner to know deeply my soul, and so like for me it was no go, and that's the problem for a lot of ladies. So like I just look for. I mean, I understand Joe always say, you're not a man, you don't understand, but do your best to look through beauty, you know, to pass through it, and just look for inner beauty as well as
I can say that beauty is beauty, yeah, in all of us, but you can present this beauty in a different way, and some way can be very like artificial, like show off. Some beauties can you know, do show offs from their inside beauty, and some beauties they can be very humble, I can say, very corny, and that's cool, I can say. That's cute when you can see that a woman don't try to win anything by her outside beauty. She don't want to play these buttons, and she wants just to as well like be compatible with personalities, not just like I'm a lottery by my appearance, like if you choose me you will win. No, don't sell this. And you can see this is the woman selling her appearance, or if the woman is genuine and she has something else to bring on the table.
Yeah, but I mean,
great advice. Absolutely,
you're free to choose. You can have, but then don't complain about that. You cannot satisfy.
yeah, then don't complain.
we say in Ukraine we have expression that there is for every сейчас подожди, как это, на каждый товар свой покупатель. There is for every good, there is a buyer for every good, you know, for like it,
yeah, for everything for sale there's a buyer.
yeah, there is a buyer.
Yeah.
So like, you know,
There
if
is
you
a hotel,
try
is a
to
buyer.
match it with the not right purchase,
That's a terrible expression for a marriage agency, but okay.
no, it's just expression for in Ukraine. And actually we talk about
No, it's true.
relationship
It's true. There-
too.
and
Relationship.
I can
and-
say
no,
reverse opposite, that everybody receiving what he's seeking for. You can reverse this opposite, and it actually meets their request. You
Well,
can meet everything what you're seeking for. You can buy it.
And on this note, guys, for every what is it? For every product, there is a buyer. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's the fucking problem, guys. You guys fucking buying the pay per letter fucking shit, bullshit, scam shit. Oh, guys, after 7 years, I'm so tired. Jana, you got beautiful new blood in front of you that is new to this journey, but she will burn out too, trust me. And I understand why good agency owners burn out. I understand it. There's no money in it. Number one.
I still meet
Number
very
two, it's just tiring. It's just tiring. Over time, it gets more and more tired because why? It's this a Ukrainian expression I never heard of. Because there's a buyer for everything. And that's the reason this multi-billion-dollar industry will never die. Because you guys, some of you guys are buyers. You're lonely. I get that shit, right? You know what? This live stream is a testament. Nobody has the fucking balls to go ask a girl to dance with you to win a Zoom speed dating event where you get all the ladies' contact information.
They need to dress themselves, go out. Why so
Oh, are you
fast?
serious?
Yeah.
My ass would have won this already at the 10 minutes after this. I'd walk out on the street, Zoom, boom, done.
But it's you.
Yeah, but I don't understand. I don't understand you guys. You're paralyzed in your fucking fears. You say you want something. What? Can you put the poll results up? And can you put the poll results up of the match guarantee poll?
Less champagne for you. So
Okay, the match
enough.
guarantee poll. Because I'm asking you guys in the match guarantee poll a very serious question. Are you committed to finding your Ukrainian wife in 2024? Yes, 100%. 1/3 of you. That's 1 in 3. Well, that's great. So fucking do something right now. Right now. Get your ass out your door on the street. Put the StreamYard link. Put the StreamYard link up and ask a girl to dance. I'm sorry, guys. If you can't fucking do this, you are going to fail on this journey. So don't even bother.
That's true.
Keep your head under your covers in the morning. Don't get out of bed. I'm sorry, but I'm telling it the way it is. I'm telling it the way it is. That's why I set this bar. And you know what? My gut is telling me now there's going to be no winners except for the auction winner.
Maybe you can be
the auction. Come on.
You just can participate for fun.
You're 1,000% more than I ever wanted in life. Come on. So like I gave you a bit of a bar, so you'd have to do something to win this, right? Instead of just giving away 8 lifetime match guarantee. 8 lifetime match guarantee, and none of you did shit with that. None of you did shit. 0, right? 0. It's correct, right? What? 0 of the 8 lifetime matchmaking winners did shit, right?
Yeah, it's just because people don't value things that they.
I understand why. Now, I listen. I'm an underdog in life. I grew up. It's funny because when Anna and I compare notes, we grew up. Well, she was a little bit more poor than my family, but it was pretty close. It was pretty close. I go, okay, how old were you when you had new clothes? I was 11 when I had my first pair of new clothes. The rest were hand-me-downs from other kids, right? And it's like, oh, mom used to like make me my clothes. So how old were you? You said you were like 14 or something?
When we buy first sport costume. I remember.
How old were you? Okay.
I was 14.
14. So as I say, very close. So I really appreciate, I don't know, my heart goes out for the underdog. What's an underdog, right? It's the person that never had chance in life. They had, no chances in life. We were supposed to be, okay. So
You want more champagne?
I better not, because the next part's going to be like really tough. I'm basically killing my company.
What was it? What would be?
Well, it's about Dale. So,
Not killing you. Open Scarlett from.
I mean, I just, what I believe, like when I dated guys,
You dated
when I
guys?
was dating,
Okay.
right? When I was dating in Ukraine, I would say, because I believe in life, you want to understand things, you understand the truth as fast as possible. So ask questions, do things to understand the truth, because otherwise you're just wasting your time, right? You just
Yeah,
waste time.
correct.
So I don't know. I would do dating. I would be dating. I would say, like, I have a company in Ukraine. I'm not going. I have no plans of going back to Canada. As an example of my shit test, right? Never going back to Canada. No plans of going back to Canada. And I literally saw a girl from, like, she comes over my side of the table. We're at a nice restaurant, and she's doing selfie photos with me. And then I say this, boom, night and day difference. It's like we were making next day plans to going to the rooftop concert in Maidan area. And when she heard that, she was just gone, like just lost all interest. And hey, listen, it could have been an innocent enough reason. I'm not saying she's bad for doing that. Maybe she had, that was her deal breaker. She wants out of Ukraine. And that's okay for her, right? But for me, I don't want somebody attaching to me because they want to get out of Ukraine, right? So these are examples of things I would do just to understand the truth quickly. So I always do that, guys. I continue to do that for you. I'm acting for your best interest.
So
And
what was
I get
the
labeled for being a fucking salesman. Listen, I get that. I can sell ice to an Eskimo. But you need to know what's in my heart. So what I'm about to say might burn a lot of bridges and kill a lot of shit. But you know what? That's okay. Because I believe the truth sets you free. And like I said, I started this journey when I just started Match Guarantee by doing the very first viral video called, do you know what is the dirty secret marriage agencies don't want you to know?
And what is it?
Huh?
And what is the secret?
The secret is good girls don't go to marriage agencies.
Partly I can agree. Partly.
Yeah, because the thing is, they don't believe because they know it's a scam. Jana,
Yeah.
does everybody of adult age in Ukraine, man or woman, know this whole business is a scam?
I can say partly, Joseph. A lot of people aware and some of them not aware and who are desperate, they will come with the desperation to meet a good person and to spend years of loneliness, not to meet a correct person. They will come and ask, please help me to meet a good person. And they will stop only when they meet a good person.
Yeah.
Have
Thank
you tried, John?
One second.
No, I never tried, Anya. I never tried it in
Ladies
Tinder or
class,
something like that.
empty. I'm teaching you manners, Ukrainian manners. You must always keep your ladies' glass not empty. It's very important.
Yes. And by the way, we have opposite Ukrainian rule for ladies. Never touch the bottle. Only men can fill the glass.
It's true.
So
And
she
I
will be
like this.
sitting- she
I
will be
like this
sitting-
responsibility. Yeah. You get your lady drunk. Hey, you're responsible to get your lady drunk. Hey, how cool is that shit, right?
Women never can touch the bottle and to fill the glasses. Only men can do this.
That's right. So it's up to us, all right, guys. We can just keep it full. The alcohol does the rest. Okay.
And I never was at any dating sites or any even dating apps. But this is just up to my personality, I can say, and my life experience, which I was in. So I am just different person from this, different sorts of people. So
this is a lot of Ukrainian women. They don't believe
perception, yes, I can agree.
marriage agency.
Yeah.
And then if you face, I've tried myself to join marriage agencies.
But for experiment, not for, no, I believe for experiment, right?
Excuse me, but the wine
I
is
was
on.
looking for
The
husband.
wine's on rental. I gotta go, and I'll be back. It's on
Okay.
rental.
No, I will tell. I don't know if you guys don't know.
Anya, one my friend, but just one, okay? One my friend girl, she actually married from Tinder, but it's, I can say, more like an exception. I never tried any Tinder or any free app or marriage agency or any dating site or anything like that. I never tried. I can't explain. I can't. I'm working with you guys. I can say that it is wrong or something wrong with this, but it's not for me. Okay, it's just different.
This
for me.
she married Ukrainian man or a foreigner?
Yeah, she met Ukrainian man and she married.
That's the thing. You see, in Tinder in Ukraine, I mean, in Tinder in America, it's very different Tinders. You know, in Ukraine, it's still like our Julia streamer. She was. I didn't have my personal experience in specifically Tinder because, like, I don't know. I heard a lot of like, this is just one night stand, you know, because that's how it's created. But then in Ukraine, there is still people use it for like to meet with a serious purpose, because this is general idea of what relationship about in Ukraine, you know, to create families. So there can be exceptions. But with a foreigner, you know, it's like in America, it works just for one night stand. There is no like purpose to create a family. Why, you know, Tinder? What's a promise of it? You can find somebody to spend your night with. And so when I was trying to join marriage agency, I had sincere intention to find my husband abroad, because I don't know, I grew up all time with in a small village, but thinking big and listening to only Western music. And I love English language, and I was very interested what's going on in other countries. And so I don't know, I had this I was always open to this. And so thank you. And what is this, John? And
John, he's my client actually.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, better next time. Yeah, because like she will be sitting with empty glass, and it's not fun, you know. Like no continue of the party. And so I when I was I didn't knock to many doors, but what I experienced, I kind of have, you know, I have knowledge that a lot of them scams, but because I was trying to find job in, you know, I wanted to, like, from my 20 years old, I wanted to find good agency to be translator, or like to help, you know, to create couples. And I never was able to find good agency. Everything that I was knocking, I have to like chat and like scam people. I was like, no, thank you, I don't want to be part of that. And so I give up, you know, from this experience. I understand there is no, but when it's come to me, like, I just said, listen, I don't want to be part of scam. I don't want to be model. I don't want to be chatter. Can you help me just to find husband?
Mm-hmm.
And they will keep telling me, listen, your purposes is different from our purposes. We're interested to make money. So like, we need you to develop relationship when he come and he do shopping, and it will continue to be scam, you know, like, so like, we're not interested in you, basically.
Which is just proving it will be helpful. Thank you. I didn't aware for this experience, which is just will help me with the scam mail order bride scams channel, right? That at real dating sites, no, or at wrong dating sites, no, any real woman can exist, because when she will have this real request, she will face this fake indoors when they will ask her for different things that she looking actually for, and she will find out that they don't want to connect her with any good men. They want just to build money on this connection. So it never can happen on any sites which using you for paying for chats or for
you
letters.
see, it's a complex of what
like sometimes it's just like website just stole pictures, and woman doesn't even know about this. This is like pure, it's identity fraud. So I was also identity fraud. They, at some point when I was 20 years old, I was posted on website that I was not aware of, and I had very strange calls, and like it was blew my mind, and I was fighting to remove me. And so this is identity fraud. This is one thing. But when a lot of girls in Ukraine, they're getting paid of being like models, small payment, but they know what's going on. And so when we have in our agency, for example, statistics, when we accept ladies, from 10 ladies that apply to us, we accept only 8 ladies. Oh, sorry, 2. 8 we reject. That's how bad it is. Because those ones that start the dialogue with us, they just came across our website, and the first question they ask, how much would you pay me? And
yeah,
so
it absolutely shows that they have scam agencies experience, right? And
we're not interested in them; they're not interested in us, because like we tell them, like, we create couples, we don't pay nobody, and they're like, so what? Your girls work for free?
they doesn't work. They actually looking for a real relationship.
Like, something not matched here, we're like users for them, so like, what's going on here?
Oh my God, yeah,
it's sick. And so a lot of ladies, that what we're facing, they have like those ones that high ladies with the good they how to say, self-realized. They want to just find good man for relationship, for family, and they know about this scam, and so they don't know where to go. And then if they find across us, the best way, if they just learn from this, like we have a lot of ladies that join us because somebody got married with us, and to tell her friends, and they come to us, because she has positive experience. But if she come across just website, she's afraid. If we are different, or we again, like we might be also scammers. So like we need to gain this trust, like
Budmo, have more wine, honey.
that she knows. That's how bad it is. Imagine we have,
and guys,
2 from 10.
Joseph, please reply to John. John is my client. Please reply to John how to fill the glasses.
Yeah.
Ukrainian people so smart on so many levels, but they have this expression, and I guess we have it in our country too, but they have it more. Like, get your friend or your girlfriend drunk, then you really see the true person. Yeah, Jana?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying, Ukrainian people, cats meow, very smart. Honey, thank you for sharing your experience. You know what? I was just like, so I'm finally back home after like 7-8 years, right? And I showed the family all the albums of my past, right? I thought you guys might want to see some very embarrassing photos. You guys want to see some very embarrassing photos? Okay, so here we go. Okay, so the first one I'll show, Anna, you tell, what is this? Okay, so
guess who is this?
Take a guess. Who's that?
No, but they don't know who's that.
I know, but it's okay. Okay, so listen. My dad had 4 boys, and they were praying for a girl. I was supposed to be the girl. I was a real letdown. Okay.
That's Joe.
Okay, yeah, but that's who is that?
This is not Joe.
Right. So who is it?
Yeah. You have a brother. As I know, you have a brother. You don't, maybe a cousin.
Yeah, it's like you would call it in Ukraine my brother, and he really is like my brother. Okay, because we're only 6 years difference in age. Right? But no, okay, I'm just showing you because they didn't only dress up me like a girl. Okay, it's also my brothers. But okay, this is my hot cousin. Check it out, my hot cousin. Yeah, my hot cousin.
Come on.
Yeah, my hot cousin. Yeah, no. Yeah. How old is my cousin here?
13.
Oh, most people guess older, but yeah, that's Joseph Rickard's.
Really? Seriously?
It would have been scary if I was born during LGBTQ2 because I I identify as a woman.
No, Joseph, it's not you.
It's you.
Unfortunately,
It's not you.
unfortunately, that's me. And and you guys call me. You guys voted my ass being beta. You know, I'm cool with that. I'm totally. I'm cool with whatever label you want to give me. I'm cool with that. But no, my mom and dad really wanted a girl very bad. So my mom dressed me up for Halloween. That's Halloween.
Halloween. Okay.
76 Halloween. Yeah.
So what age are you there?
I was 10.
10. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Anyway, I'm just embarrassing my ass now, okay? Because I'm back home. This is my pa. Okay.
Ooh.
So, I tell you a cool story about my pa. Yeah.
He was a military man?
Yeah. He joined he didn't go for military. He just went to fight in the war. He went straight to fight at age 16. He lied. That's my pa, badass. He lied because you can only get into the fight in the war at 18. He lied and said, I'm 18, and he went to fight the Germans, the Nazis, right? Which fucking Ukrainians are being accused of being Nazis? Are you fucking insane?
Mm.
That's all I got to say about that shit.
You talking about World War II?
Yeah,
so
this
he
guy
was-
fought the real Nazis. Ukrainians are amazing people. To think that Ukrainians are Nazis, shooting their own children in the schools, what they show pictures and that propaganda crap. You guys, if you think that, please just close the video right now, because that's
We don't
just,
have those views.
that's the shit.
Mhm.
Okay, this is
Once
this
I
is
left
who
my
I lost
head.
my virginity to. Okay, that's when I lost my. Look at that. Okay, hey, we got to give them the good stuff on New Year's, right? That's okay. So that's my first love, Shirley Samuelson, and that's my my brother, my cousin, so my brother's daughter in between us, and that's me. That's yours truly. When I was 16. Okay, what else we got here? Damaging stuff. So life is not a box of chocolates, right? You never know which one you're gonna get. I'm just saying, and my heart goes out to her because she's already passed away, right? So this was my first fiance. This is my first fiance. Yes,
here I can recognize you, Joseph.
I've had many fiancés, and this is
Finally, I can recognize you.
I was 30. I was 31, and she was 18. Yeah. 19, 18, 19. I don't know. But she went on to have 5 children, happily married, 5 children, and she passed away 2 years ago from cancer. Life is unpredictable.
Yeah.
Got to enjoy every day.
Yes. Oh, that's what Lauren taught us.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
enjoy every day.
Yeah.
Joseph, it's almost fall down.
What? No,
It's
it's
almost
okay.
fall
No, my
down,
pictures are
careful.
getting wet.
No, this is not from this.
Okay. And that's my ma and my pa. Okay, that's my ma and my pa.
Look at the handsome man.
So, Joseph, did your pa actually took participation in World War II?
Oh, he
against
fought for 4 years. He fought for 4 years.
Wow.
From 16 to 20.
You know, Joseph, what I find out, I actually I really enjoy of history and psychology. I really do enjoy of these podcasts and, learning information. I never met Canada as a country who was involved in any kind of war. Any kind. Not with the United States, not with any other country of the world. I think Canada is the only country who never was involved in any conflict, any war in the world.
Well, no, we were in World War II. Yeah, we fought. Yeah, we were part of.
No. You was like just certain people who were like your father by their own willing, but not legally like a country.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Your country legally wasn't involved actually, and you
like,
never participated in any war.
Yeah, Canadians are like this the Swiss, right? We generally neutral and don't fight. But
Yeah, and I can find
war-
this country like almost like one of an exception all over the world, which never was involved in any war, and it's just curious to me, but cool.
yeah, war. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing died. Nobody died. I'm pushing the camera back so you can see us both. War is catastrophic. It's so inhumane. It's so horrible, and I never experienced firsthand. Thank God. My heart goes out to Ukrainian men that being used. Like Anna's mom is really like, guys, you just don't know what's going on in Ukraine anymore. The war started one thing, but it's another. And Ukrainian men are being used as meat. That's what Mama calls it. Just front lines and die. Maybe no helmet, no bulletproof vest, maybe even no gun. There's not even enough guns to go around. And I want to share a story from.
It depends on what position he has on front lines. They be in equipment. On the back line, we need to buy everything by ourselves. My stepfather actually he participated in the forces, and we had to buy everything by ourselves. So guys who are in the front line, they being provided better. But still, they definitely like a meat, and if they received any shot, they never can escape until you will not die. They still need to use again and again the same soldier, even with certain hurts, and they cannot escape from this. This is truth, guys. I have a lot of friends on my own, my stepfather there, and parents and my personal friends on the front lines. It is truth,
guys. I when I come back, I'm gonna share with you the reason that like this is just fucked up. But listen, I want you guys to understand what's the opportunity for you, because nobody has done it. So this is all you got to do to get a free Zoom speed dating experiment. But if you participate in this experiment, you're going to get it. All the ladies' contact information that participate. This is what you got to do, because we're not going to be streaming too much longer. Like your window of opportunity is closing. Is what you got to do.
When your baby leaves you all alone and nobody calls you on the phone, don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like crying? Well, here I am, honey. Come on. When you're all alone in your lonely room, and there's nothing but the smell of her perfume.
Not only we today perform, you guys also have this opportunity to go out of the box. Yeah.
Anchka, by the way, I as well prepared certain videos to this live stream, which can be helpful to guys. At least I believe that all our followers, they somehow pursued any opportunity to meet with the Ukrainian ladies, or open to court and meet a life partner in their path. So guys, I have as well certain videos, and I want to share with you actually.
Oh, wait, hold on, Janishka. Sorry, but guys, I'm really like, I'm thinking to myself, okay, who wants to challenge me to get my ass down on the street and ask a woman to dance? And guys, here's the thing. Here's the mindset. Here's the.
I'm here.
Oh, it's only to dance. Dancing. And I will choose babushka. I will choose babushka because I will get zero chance of rejection, right? If I go to an 18-year-old, I'm gonna get rejected. because you're gonna like.
With Canadians,
she's
you
go-
will not be rejecting. Canadians, so sweet people. I cannot believe. You know how sweet they are, how friendly they are. They just like I don't know.
Oh, they in love with you.
These
They
are
in love
different
with you.
things from Mexican. Maybe I was like it's different, but they so nice. I mean, yeah. I never got so many compliments from women. You know, like in my life. In my life. Then okay, too much champagne.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, listen, you're fired. If that's you, if your lady's glass is empty on Christmas Day or New Year's Day, you're fired. Your ass is in trouble. So like,
You're not fired. You're not fired, but you have a risk to be under the thought that you are cheap. Okay.
yeah. Guys, you do not want this label of cheap. Guys, understand something, please. You guys think if Ukrainian woman calls you cheap, she's a gold digger. Fuck that shit. You don't know shit. It just means, it just means you can't fill her glass with champagne on Christmas Day. No, cheap in Ukraine doesn't mean so much. It just means like you don't call her a taxi at the end of the date, right? Stuff like that. It's very simple things.
Simple things of attention and
Yeah,
showing
that's the
love.
thing, guys. We've been trying to, somehow get you guys to understand what are Ukrainian women, right? That's the whole goal of this channel. And we're streaming from ukrainedating.tv now because this offer is not match guarantee. I have my Ukraine dating hat on because I can't have, anyway, you'll see in a minute. The Match Guarantee brand is coveted for me. It's my identity. It's, if you guys only knew. So I can't take any kind of risk on the Match Guarantee brand name. And this dating experiment thing, this Zoom dating experiment thing, it's fucking risky for me. And it provides an opportunity for you cheap guys. Sorry, I'm gonna say it as I see it. You guys like Bill Unger that just tried to come on and camshare. He's a great guy. Listen, I like Bill, but the thing is, he's shown himself by his actions to be one cheap motherfucker. Okay, and Jana's cringing deep down, but she's going, "Yeah, Joe, we're going spade is spade." I mean, not that we're into insulting people. Okay, because like I said, Bill is a person, cool guy. I mean, he's an actor, he's in the movie industry,
He's fun.
He's fun. I like him as a person. Like we could be friends. But I just need to make an example of him because he's a guy that's never, Bill, are you hearing me? Never going to be successful with Ukrainian women. And I will give you that.
That's not in case to try. Probably his life position.
Yeah, he can try, but you know what?
Not
Life
huge.
has taught me a leopard does not change its spots. Leopard is a leopard. Now, listen, you can change. Absolutely, but you can change, but it's not easy. And listen, we have an experiment going on right now. You guys want shit free because I emailed you saying on Christmas Day, you get shit free dating with beautiful, free contact information. You know what? I had a guy that was on Mail Order Bride Scams YouTube channel, which we're streaming on right now live. He lost $300,000. He's 60 years old. And he emailed me back. I only like 3 girls, Joseph. 2 are 29. And 1 is 34. He's fucking 60. This is blue pill shit. This is
if you tell
agencies do to you guys. Brainwashed. You're just brainwashed and delusional. Давай.
He need time to heal, and you told to him very straightforwardly as a founder that I'm sorry, man, but even now, if you will have this 20K to pay me right now immediately, I will not accept you as a client because you're not ready. You're not ready, and other women will struggle from your choice because you're not ready to build a healthy relationship because you cannot meet a correct woman right now. And our clients might understand this. For some guys, it cannot be a case. For some guys, they should be aware to be ready to certain steps ahead, that you not just need to pass these filters to meet a good woman, but as well you need to be ready to commit to come to any country which is convenient to meet for first meeting, which never can happen at your country first, guys, just because almost if the lady is not already there, so never it can happen that a lady will come to you to meet you first at your country. If we're talking
And
about,
I just want to say, Anne, my friend, you and I have agreed, disagreed. Please, if you can find a Ukrainian lady in your community, go do it. You have my blessing. You absolutely have my blessing, and it's possible. It's totally possible. But listen, my experience has taught me it's not probable for most guys. But if you can be one of the guys, like for example, you guys can't go dance with somebody on the street. Here's the thing. Somebody super chat me $500 right now, and my ass will be on the street. You can clock me. Give me 10 fucking minutes, and I'll dance with somebody on the street on camera. Super chat me $500. But listen, why am I saying that? I'm really not trying to be cocky.
You might in Las Vegas.
I'm not trying to be cocky. I really comes across as cocky, but I'm just saying, if you can't do, it's so easy. If you can't do this, you don't have what it takes.
Joseph, I don't agree with you.
Okay,
it's
Divine.
completely. First of all, I want to come back to Bill Unger case,
Okay,
and I
okay.
want to say there
All
is a hope. But I say the one.
I'm glad you have hope, because I don't.
Why you don't have? Because, and I agree in this point with you, because the Ukrainian ladies look into action. They don't look in the words. And Bill Unger demonstrates a lot of words, but like very minimal of action. So like, that's the thing. We've done introduction package with him to ladies when he disappeared. Like we have a lot of possibility he can start with us. Like, he was introduced already. He has very good, actually, I remember from introduction package, very good response. So like Ukrainian ladies, they don't perceive seriously men that don't follow, don't follow his words or don't follow his, he don't do actions, towards them.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's the thing.
I know.
That they taught to look into man's action. I was taught by my grandpa, never look into man's word. Always look. That's how I was growing up. My grandma was divorced, and my mom had the best granddad ever possible imagine. Like the level of love and everything that he provided. He never had chance to have his own children, so he was stepfather to my mom, and he was stepdad. Yeah, and like just amazing, and step granddad for me, that I still like the best man in the world. But my granddad, my biological, he was also very nice man, just not very good match for my grandma. And he always, he wanted to bring some wisdom in my life. And so every time when he meet from my childhood, he was taught me a lot of things about work with passion, and just like very interesting experience and learning from him. And he was taught me always like, please, Anichka, never look into men's words, always into men's action, because they speak much louder to you than his words. He can tell any person, he can tell you anything, but what they do, this is always what's important. So that's why I say Bill Unger has chance, but it's because I talk about my granddad.
Okay,
like,
Nikolai again,
yeah,
Nikolai.
It's always like, I don't know.
She always cries.
Anichka, I don't remember certain relative who taught me with a certain phrase to be taught like, don't believe in words, believe in actions. But definitely I believe the same things, and this is for my present life right now is a number one priority, to believe only for actions, not for words. And I can't believe not believe, sorry, I can't remind who actually taught me. It was like multiply probably teaching of all my family. But I was raised the same way. I understand you completely. I believe only in actions. And when, for me, it would be, I will be very cautious when the man start in his introduction with certain words and promises, like, I will make you a queen. Like, what? You will make me a queen? Like, what actions you can actually provide to show me that? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like, it would be very cautious to me when a man promised me something ahead. I don't believe in that, and will become even more cautious. Better not to tell anything, but show me with your actions that
I
you're
will
ready
bring
for
a
action,
star
that
from the sky. I don't need this star. I just need you to be real, you know, and talk real, right? And
guys,
just
better don't promise anything ahead. Better to show with the actions of care. It's simple treatment, just with simple things, and we have actually step-by-step instruction for you how to commit our ladies, how to meet her at the first date, and next step-by-step instruction how you can be a gentleman. Like, it's very simple. It's not expensive. You don't need to be a rich guy to proceed that. But your actions will tell more than your words, and better to do simple actions than to talk a lot and never actually to prove this, to bring these words into reality. It would be even worse when you actually will promise certain things and never can deliver that. Better not to tell if you can't.
I'll just finalize this my hope about Billy. So if he will switch to action taker person, that then he have chance. If he just stick with his, you know, nice wording and like nice picturing, just it, but nothing will be behind words. This is will just not lead him to where he wants. But maybe he wants to be where he wants. You know, he's happy with his life and he just want to have, you know, a lot of guys being in this journey for entertainment purposes. You know.
I mean, I'll say this, guys. Our clients that are successful, they're fucking successful like that. Fast. Make your head spin. The ones that are not, they're unsuccessful slowly. So I've seen it all, 7 years sitting in this chair. But the captain of the Match Guarantee ship, Tatiana, 27 years doing this stuff. Wow, I take my hat off to her. I couldn't do it for 27. After 7, I can tell you, I couldn't do it for 27. I could not do it for 27 years. So as much as her and I, we go like this.
Sometimes.
A lot. Not sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah. A lot. From day one, a lot. From the time I made her take a lie detector test before I bought the company out. Yeah. But she did it with pleasure, and I mean, she passed my shit test. So, guys, honey, Mamichka needs help with the turkey because she's never cooked the turkey.
I also never. But...
You never too.
Okay, tomorrow you
fried
cook
onions.
borscht. Okay, tomorrow you cook borscht.
I'm not promising. I'm not promising. But fried onions and garlic in the stovetop topping. So, I mean, John and I. I'm gonna talk to you about something. What you can remove?
You know, Tatiana still didn't lose her courage in this matchmaking. She's so wise, and every time when I come to her with any new introductory package from my clients, she gave her best recommendations how to make this man more successful. She still didn't lose the courage, and she's so wise person. Oh my God, I respect her so much, Joseph. I cannot probably tell this to her. I, by the way, like congratulated her with the Christmas today, and when I passed through Kiev, like I usually greeting her. But she is so wise person, so patient, and she always trying to make the best from our clients. Yeah, to make them the best successfully.
I agree with you. I respect Tatiana. Like I say, we go head to head a lot. It's normal for us.
For me too, as a coach. Believe me, I as well try to protect my clients and to, you know, have these things like, oh no, he's good. Why you think that he will not have success?
And you know why we go to head to head? Because you see, guys, Jana and myself, We looking out for your best interest. But Tatiana, sorry, but I'm gonna tell it straight. She looks out for the lady's best interest. And you know what? That's good. I'm very happy with that because I can't. I don't know how to. I don't speak Russian to start off with. And I'm happy that somebody is an advocate for our ladies. For example, I'm gonna share something with you. That's a recent battle that's gonna lead up to some pretty heavy conversation here. Just warn you. But what I'm looking for a slide here. So many slides. But Tatiana and I recently went head to head on this. Boom. So you see, we have the secondary screening. It's the orange. This is a component of our lady, quality control. Okay. So secondary screening took us 265 hours in the year 2023. 265 hours, guys. And what do we do in 265 hours? We check every picture of every lady in our database. And I don't accept OnlyFans. Sorry. Gone.
Yeah,
I don't accept prostitute websites, call girl websites. I don't accept anything, as I'm you guys. I mean, we charge for our services what we're worth. Okay. And we finding the best quality ladies. And listen, Tatiana, she said something that really got under my skin. She said, Joseph, you're a Christian. How you judge these women. And I took that, frankly, to heart. I don't actually judge these women. The Bible's very clear. I am not the judge. He's the judge. On Judgment Day, we'll all be judged. I'll be judged. You'll be judged. Well, I'm not the judge because I'm just a sinner like you got, like the rest of us, right? But I said like this. Our guys come to us because they want to meet a high quality person, woman for marriage and family. And I'm sorry, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't marry. I'm sorry, but I'm not well, I guess I'm listen, we're entitled to, as human beings, decide what we want for our life, right? I'm not going to marry somebody that if I found out she was on OnlyFans, I mean, hey, something can happen. Maybe it's possible. Never say never, they say in Ukraine. But generally speaking, if I find out on the first date you're an OnlyFans girl, that's our last date. You've been a prostitute, you've been, but hey, could I fall if I fell in love with the girl first? Could it change things? Yeah, it could change. I know my own heart. It could change. I like the Pretty Women story, Richard Gere and Julia. And it could be like this.
Robert.
Yeah, Julia Roberts. It could be like that, right? I'm not the judge, but I'm the judge for Match Guarantee. For you guys, I'm the judge. I'm the judge that I'm only the judge that I don't want these ladies in our database. So we removed 21 ladies last purge. And I don't think you'll be finding any other agency that will come clean and say that. If you do, please let me know who, because I want to invite them to become part of Match Guarantee. So, okay, without further ado, Dale. I spent last Christmas and New Year's, I invited him into my family. He's like a brother to me. Okay. He's a good man. He's more Ukrainian than most men. He listens more than he speaks, which is not American or Canadian. He's like
He's Australian.
black belt. He's a third degree black. He could kick my ass and everybody watching. I guarantee it. Why? Because he's special ops with the Aussie military. He drives a submarine for a living. He's a military man. He's a strong man by every definition. I spent time with this guy.
That's why we all, he's like 35, okay? He's 35, but he really wants to be a dad. He wants to be married. He makes very good, good money, good money, okay? Not over the top, but just good provider money, okay? I don't want to say inappropriate things for a client, right? But you know what I found?
Guys, I think if I'm right, the connection was dropped. It's still loading. Okay, Joseph, are you here? No, it's still not. Okay. Guys, let's watch what I prepared for you, okay? Let's watch the video.
They always say strong women intimidate men. True, outside my house, I am a strong woman, I'm a boss lady. But when I come home, I want to hang that on the door. I don't want to take that home with me. I'm tired. I want to be a female. I want to be a girl. I want to be spoiled. I want to just let go of all these things. And I want a man to take care of me. But if I come home and that man is not there, guess what? I have to keep my pants on. I have to stay the boss lady. I have to remain the female that's tapped into her masculine. So it takes a balance for a woman to go back into her feminine, but only an awakened man, only a man that's fully in his masculine energy can make a woman reach that point. Otherwise, a woman is always going to remain in her masculine.
Here I downloaded for you the video which actually will describes for you any Ukrainian lady request for a man. We can be strong, we can be as well providers for our life, but still we want to have a person who will be a little bit above us, a man who will have his pants on at home, okay? And you will understand that if you at this role, masculine role, position, then a woman will be submissive naturally. She will be glad to be submissive with you at home, and it will help you to understand things, how you can actually cope with a woman. Because if you don't have any decision how to cope with this thing or another thing, so any question, if you even not living together, okay, it's still countable. Yeah, so then you might understand that when you have this basic role, when you're able to accept decisions and you provider and protector of these relationships, of this family, then yeah, you will be able actually to receive this head role in this family, and women will be glad to provide for your background, to serve to your masculine energy with your feminine energy. And this actually the message to all of you guys, which is reasonable. Yeah, okay, only me here, I understand, that's fine. You lost connection, video time. Yeah, did the video. Jana, give more smiles. Of course I will. I have, guys, other videos for you. And okay. Oh, Greg, hello to you. I am one of the ones who have given up on love, and it's not going to work. Mine not worthy and any kind of love. So best of luck, guys. Of Merry Christmas, Greg. Merry Christmas to you. I know you a little bit. I know your story a little bit, and I know that it can be coped. You now a member of a UDTV Top G membership. You allow to our group Zoom sessions. We can work on your story. You can actually change your situation. You can return your belief. You can do your course correction. Don't give up on yourself. At least you can try to path your therapy, okay? And then you can decide what to do or what not to do. Don't give up, at least with such conclusions. Okay, the poll result. 32 votes. Are you committed to find your Ukrainian wife in 2024? Yes, 100%, 28%, even lower than previous result. Yes, but frankly, I feel lost, 16%. No, could be persuaded, 25%. No, given up, 31%, which is actually the leader. So, guys, you're giving up mostly. Oh, this is a shocking.
Hey, Jana. Thank you for saving the day. I don't know, but the computer died, even though it's plugged into power.
Things can
Guys,
happen.
so here's the thing, guys. The fact that one of three of you have given up, guess what?
Yeah.
You still have hope. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching. You wouldn't. You'd be doing something else. I promise you. So the only question for you, 1 in 3 that given up, ask yourself, what is it going to take to get you back in the game? You know, like, because you still have the hope. And you know what, guys, you know, when we're on our deathbed, when we're dying, the last thing before we check out of this planet is we lose hope. Without hope, we're dead. That's the point. So, Janishka, thank you for filling in on this. Let's continue with and then when we finish with Dale, Anna's coming back for Dale too, because you know what? We're all involved with Dale, but he's very hard. He's, you know, it's very interesting because he touches you, Jana. He touches me in a big way, actually. He touches Anna. And like, I gotta say this: if a guy like Dale can't be successful
Easily in Ukraine, I can say. I did translation to him. I know that he can be easily successful in Ukraine.
So here's the thing. I agree with that statement, Jana. He can be easily successful. Why he's not been successful? That's the imperative question. Why he's not been successful? And guys, I done a lot on this topic. Why? The first thing I tell you guys, the very first thing, where is it here? I did a whole thing here on you guys. This is the route you take to find the Ukrainian woman, like ball diamond, because we're all, as American people, familiar with ball. You're all over the place, but you never slide home to marriage. That's what that, it's a crazy looking, Jeanna's like, yeah, what was that? But you Americans, you know what I'm saying. Because you don't know the formula for success. What is that? That's the formula for your success. Success, yeah, S equals Q. What's Q? It's more, it's about 50% of your path to success. Quality women, high quality women. That's what you're looking for, and that's why you come to us. And that's the sad part of Dale, which we'll get into in a moment. So success equals quality women plus E squared, like E equals MC squared, Einstein's theory of relativity, right? So it's not as really, I don't think it's as complicated as the theory of relativity, because I'm certainly no Einstein, but what's E? E is experience and education. So E squared, your experience and your education. That is what's going to make you. So quality women, you need to, because if you're being introduced to a disingenuous woman, it's just going to waste your time and money, and it's very expensive. And that's
women.
And that's Dale's situation. And he's a client, so very embarrassing for me to confess that to you. But rather than hide under the rug, we say sweep shit under the carpet where it's hidden. I'd rather expose myself so that you guys can learn. So quality plus experience. Dale definitely needs experience. needs education about Slavic because he's Australian and he just doesn't know, Ukrainian women. But the thing, and that's the part that hurts me the most, because he's relying on us to educate him to be. So Dale, he came to us in just before COVID, 2019, just before COVID, and he filmed that. We filmed some of that footage. It was freaking freezing. It was 25 below. I gave him my, who gave me that Ukrainian hat? The Ukrainian. Yeah. But it was freaking cold. We were filming, and Ali, the movie director from London, he was there to help me with the filming of it. And he was dating our ladies. And basically, I'm going to tell you straight, he struck out with Match Guarantee ladies. He struck out.
What
And
does it mean, struck out?
no success.
It wasn't okay. Let me
No
just put-
success.
I have a lot of things on there.
Okay. How to show? I'll shut up then.
He basically, we don't have, he's what at that time he was how old, like
33.
33. So we have a limited, like very limited choice, like ladies, like
Yeah.
Very young.
Yeah.
And
He wanted
was,
what age? 20.
no, 18 plus.
Oh yeah.
So he wanted very big age gap at that time too.
He
And
wants
we didn't
children,
have a lot of like ladies at this range group.
Yeah.
Okay, the most youngest probably he was dating like 25, 24. But normally it was like 18. Like
which
a
is
lot of
okay for
younger.
33, right? I mean, that's okay.
Yeah, but it's
yes and no.
It's perceived a little
Yeah.
bit different.
Yes and no. I agree with
different-
Jana.
yeah.
Yes and no. Be careful. Means be careful.
It's very
Means they will not suit to you by life experience, guys.
that's what I mean. They
Well,
just
I
didn't-
have a different interpretation. Guys, you have to understand the whole SMV and hypergamy thing is very real. So girls in their 20s, they have a lot of choice. Ukrainian man is always number one choice.
Not only this reason, it's just because immaturity, and they are so immature in their 18s.
Because they
and
don't know
cannot
themselves.
I will
choose
shut up.
wisely. Yeah, 33, it's perfectly fine, suits to 18 years old lady physically and by their place in life and many things, but they are so immature with their choice and behavior, and they cannot cope with, adult behavior when we have any kind of problems in relationships, which definitely exist in all our relationships. They cannot cope wisely.
So what happened? We was making our best with all introductions we have from our database at that time in this age group. We didn't go very far away in like close to 30s or 30 plus. Definitely nobody was there, but like all was below and like mostly very young. And so it didn't click. It didn't happen like to click with anyone.
Yeah.
And so we was like feeling he came and he has so many dates. and
From
didn't have-
Australia, right? It's like a very long
Yeah.
18-hour flight or something.
And
yeah.
we feel that we need to
And-
do something about this. And so what we've done,
You tell. Please.
we introduced him from our ex-partners database lady. And basically they went on one date, just the one day before he fly away. They have only one date and then next day he fly. And he said, like, it was amazing. I really like her. And they start a relationship. And then what happened when he flew away to Australia, COVID happened. So he never had opportunity to come back. So all this, you remember
He would have.
Australia.
He wanted to. He would have, absolutely,
Yeah.
because he's a very strong guy,
Yeah.
smart guy.
Yeah.
Really.
But you remember, Australia was under very strict restrictions, like very strict about COVID. They didn't allow nobody to fly. So he didn't have this possibility, like physically on governmental level.
He even has debutante visa, which means he can fly anywhere in the world. But if he uses it inappropriately, they can take it from him because he's high level Australian security military. Okay, like this is the best of the stock of strong men. I spent time with him.
Mm-hmm.
I understand what Ukrainian women want. I hate to say the word perfect because there's no perfect, but I'm just saying, no problem should be in this man finding his half. Okay.
So what happened? He started to build a relationship in distance as how he can, and when he come back, it was this Christmas before we filmed this. Yeah, he joined us. When he come back, he went on a date with her, and there is no
Christmas
kiss.
2021. Yeah.
Yeah, no kiss, no nothing, and we all always felt like heartbroken for him. We just invite him for Christmas to us. We said, "This
Can
is
I
not."
can I pause because
Mhm.
you're missing some details. So because it gets worse. He's dating the lady from our partner. Because remember, guys, I took on 6 agency partners, and then I had another client scammed. You remember, dating a married woman that confesses that she's paid to meet with him. And this partner, which is Mr. X, is 35 years old, has 6 packs. He works out 5 days a week, and he makes $500,000 a year online. Okay, no problem, right? So, but she starts liking him because she sees him as a super high value man, and she confesses, and he tells me, that's the it of my partnerships. Done, gone, all of them, 6 gone immediately. Cost me around $10,000, but that's okay. It's not about the money. I can't have that in Match Guarantee. So from this,
But it
my whole
happened
business
after-
model,
after. Dale was when we had partners at that time. Dale George
business
started.
model's gone. Match Guarantee was the whole point of Match Guarantee was to build the best brand in the world, the Coca-Cola, if you will, although the product shit, Coca-Cola, but that's not the point. The best brand in the world in marriage agencies, and then franchise. Yeah. So find the good agencies in Ukraine and offer them a Match Guarantee franchise. I will provide the clients. They'll provide the great, excellent matchmaking services, right? Like franchise, right? Well, so when that happened, the whole business plan went, baby out with the bathwater.
Can I add here? Why you was doing this? Why you was adding partners? What was your
Okay.
motivation?
Mhm.
I saw that you felt just like with Dale choice case.
Not enough women. Not enough
women.
beautiful women.
I want to add more women, so like we have possibility to help, like
More guys.
very very picky guy, for example, or
Yeah.
in certain age group, to add more ladies. So like we have pure good intention to provide you with a better, like more choices, so like we able to satisfy you. But then you see what we faced. The problem that there is no quality of control, or like people just like, I'm not able as Ukrainian woman to understand who is truly do this business as like, what they love to do, and they don't have any hidden things, like paying girls for dating men. I'm not able to identify this as Ukrainian person to Ukrainian person. So how foreigner man can identify this?
They
And it's
cannot.
not only me. Yeah.
No chance.
And so what happened? Can I finish
Yeah,
the
please,
story?
please.
Yeah,
I'd rather you talk than me.
Yeah, like I was like shocked. I was like, what's going on? Why she don't have chemistry? Why? So I was like, at this Christmas when he came to us, I contact through all my family roots. We have such a great bachelor, and we set up, if you remember, dates with my friends of friends, for Dale to go like and to have great experience.
Yeah, we set up. We
with-
offered Anna's cousin to Dale because she's single. She's 30, never married, no children.
No, not Dale.
Oh.
My sister-in-law has a lot of like single ladies at her work, and she sent out his profile, and like, this is not ladies from our like marriage agency, right? But they just, they was like open. Yeah, I would like to meet him. So he went on quite a lot of dates, but they all was like, there was like 30 plus around this age. And so I don't know what's the thing here, like why they want so young woman. And so the thing that is hard later when you introduce Jana him to another call from Our Lady, right? Later in the day, she also was young. And what happened?
Yeah, she was 21, which is a big age gap. she's not mature enough, and it didn't work at the end. And they had great introductory call, but at the end I find out after some months, that it didn't work out.
It didn't work out because when
Can I-
they
can I-
meet
can-
in
can I ask-
Australia, she flew even to Australia. He said
Ah.
she doesn't know what she wants in life. Like, so she's
Ah.
too young, she's too immature. So
This
there
is a Match Guaranty lady, or
yeah,
a-
this is Match Guaranty.
Match Guaranty lady. She is from a good
How old she was?
family.
She was 21.
21.
Yeah.
She's from a very good family. She's very educated.
You
but
did,
she's-
Jana. You did this introduction call, yeah?
This is last introduction.
But it didn't.
But let's come back to our this ex-partner girl, okay? You want to tell me everything how it was?
Yeah, I'm gonna, because it's burden off my heart, off my shoulders.
Yeah.
Because why? It all comes back to the Zoom speed dating, and I'm gonna tell all.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
you asked me.
I was in the bathroom having my peaceful time, and all
Where,
of a
last
sudden-
night?
No, at that time when I talk about ex-partner girl,
John,
I wanted to have my peaceful
John, it's
time.
we're going down, 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 down. But it's all good. It's all good because this industry is shit, and you guys got to know it.
Yeah.
Okay. But I don't sweep shit under the carpet, and you're seeing it unfold right now. Jana doesn't know nothing. Anna doesn't even know nothing, because if I ask Anna's permission, I don't know what she'd say.
No, I'm okay.
No, you're generally
I'm very
okay,
open.
but sometimes you tell me
I'm
to shut the
standing
fuck up.
Always to stand
Okay.
up with the truth how it is.
Yeah.
I just don't want to discourage you guys, but
Yeah.
I don't mind to admit our fails,
Давай. You see? Who is
Okay.
it? Who is it? And he knows.
More-
You see? He's become a gentleman Ukrainian. Oh, wait. Gentleman pours the ladies' glass first. Okay.
Full self.
Okay. We're kind of having fun with you, N, but you're right. In other words, get Joe, drunk, and he'll tell all. Yeah. Hey, listen, okay, давай, go ahead.
We're doing what you was teaching them, yeah?
Yeah.
So I was in my bathroom and I was like, guys, I started Instagram Match Guaranty a long time ago. I was uploading there our ladies from ex-partners, and so I found message from Dale that I was, helping them to build a relationship with. I found her message that like, who are you? Why use my photos? Delete my photos. And like they old one.
Okay, sorry. Pause.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to support where Anna's at now in the story, because it's pivotal. It's key. And guess what? Jana connects the dots to the story, but even she doesn't know what's going on right now. It's that thick. The plot, it's so crazy, honestly. But you know what, guys? At the end of the day, everything happens for a reason. And you can believe, I believe, Anna believes, and that's why we're together, that even if it's a hard reason, it's for our own good. Even if it's difficult. You know what? I wouldn't change a day in my history. I wouldn't change anything, because look at my result. I'm here with
It's easy to say when you have positive result.
What?
Easy to say when you have already a positive result.
Well, I gotta say, it's easier to say now than it was like 8 years ago when I'm just lose all my money, right? Millions. My wife at the time says, I don't love you anymore. I want a divorce.
Could you say the same before you met Anna, that you will not change any day of your life? Before you met Anna, like Anna was this spot in your life which actually changed all your life. Right, because you actually achieved your goal. But before you achieved, could you say this? It's difficult to believe when you don't achieve actually the aim. And when you already successful, it's easy to say, I will not change anything.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure your question, but I think I understand you. And I'm not sure how to answer the question. Like, before I met Anna, it was a very, to be honest, the problem with living in Ukraine is that And I have friends. I have friends that are, I don't know. Okay. It's a very complicated situation. No, I mean, I didn't know Anna was the one when I met her, honestly. I mean, we met and it was in very, like, we were both in very
Complicated situation.
it's complicated. You know, this, that,
Understandable.
it's complicated.
First 6 months, you just find out the true colors. It's normal.
Well, it took us like 2 months really, because I was in and out of a relationship that I thought, you know, she's the one, and she had 2 kids and the kids loved me. So that's really tough, you know? And like, I don't know, Anna was in her own situation, which was difficult. So we kind of like ships passing, you know, but it came back on my birthday, right? Yeah. And like right around my birthday. And then so basically from my birthday, August 15th on, I understood, okay, that was done. I ended that chapter of my life. I understood it's not going to work for her and me. And then I had met this angel. And so we were still communicating. And
I didn't know he was pursuing old relationship, you know, at that time. But
yeah,
then I understand
that was
why
a
he was
bad
like
boy.
not very pursuing.
I can
But
say
okay.
that everything what's going on in our
But-
life.
Yeah,
but
but I
all-
was not ready at that time too,
Yeah,
because I have my own doubts about age gap and all of that thing. I need to.
Guys, it's already in the past. So you
Yeah, I
can
know, but we're just
about
saying,
it
like,
now.
we tell our history because you guys need to understand. And Anna has said, when I told Anna my age when we were on our like second date, right? Yeah, she wanted to, she didn't tell me, right? Of course, but she wanted to crawl under the table because it's not normal. 20-year age gap, and it's very tall bar to you know, it's just not normal. It's not usual. So we just want you to understand that we don't want to sit here and saying, oh guys, no problem, 20-year age gap, no problem, blah 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 blah, because it's not true. We're just telling you everything that's honest. Okay, let's go back to Dale. How to show?
Yeah, so
Okay,
recently, like not
okay,
relatively very
so
recently.
I brought you back to the story
Yeah.
that
I was
basically I'm going to
Mhm.
drop a bomb and Anna can explain the bomb.
Okay.
We scammed Dale. When I say we, because I accept responsibility, right? Because when I take a partner on, I take responsibility. And when we find out later, much later, everything, you know, the funny thing about life is that all truth is revealed in time. Yeah. In time. So давай.
In
Хорошо.
my bathroom, I found this, you know, girl's request to delete her
In your
from
bathroom?
database. Yeah, I was in the bathroom.
Ah.
I was like in Instagram cleaning it because I want to bring it, you know, new life. And I see this message and I was like, oh, this is this Sveta that was in Dale, you know, the relationship with Dale. So I wrote her, Sveta, you know, I will with pleasure delete you from our database, because if you wouldn't be there, you wouldn't waste Dale's, you know, 2 years of Dale's life. And I wrote her this, and she was like, what you talking about? I say,
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you? And I say, I'm this woman who was, you know, supporting you in this relationship, Dale, you know, coaching him. And like, I was happy until you met, and I saw that this was just like, you know, a relationship where he was abused, you know, you just like take advantage of him, you know. And she was like, I say, I'm doing to do, you know, I'm trying to do good things, you know, like having marriage agency and everything. And then she say, what you talk about? You paid me to go on a date. And I was like, what's going on here? Like, and I was like, I didn't pay nobody to go on a date. And then I realized this partner that was only one that I felt like no way she can pay ladies, you know, for to go on a date. Like, she's so true, like love what she's doing. And I was like, this was like, what's going on in this world? Like, I have no idea about Ukrainian people. I cannot understand who is, you know, truly can do. And I was like, so big frustration. And I wrote, I didn't pay you to go on a date, but you, my, you know, you girl of my partner. And so that's obviously what happened. And like I say, like, you know, so you're not able to judge me for what I'm doing. You
Okay,
know?
pause one
okay.
second. So this, guys, let me bring you back to the timeline. This is 2+ years later.
Afterwards.
After
we cut
my
already.
friend Mr. X
Mhm.
was scammed by the lady from another partner.
From
that-
another partner.
that
Mhm.
I took on. Remember, one of 6 partners, and that was scammed, and I cut. And
We cut
I
all of
cut.
them.
It was within maximum 6 months. I had partners. I cut them all instantly when the one partner got scammed. Right. So this is now fast forward 2 years later, and
we
what's
find
happening?
out about another partner,
Another
right?
scam.
Yeah,
Another
about-
partner scam.
Another that we thought like it's not possible she to be a scammer, you know. So
Anna and
we
I
already don't
both
work with
met this partner. She's a Kyiv, a small agency, small, like new to the matchmaking world, right? And we both met her personally.
4 or 5 years. This is not very new. but
Okay, well,
it's
4 or
still-
5
it's
years.
still
Okay,
not-
whatever. But she's okay. But the thing is, just we both really trusted her. Yeah, it was her girl that. Okay, let me tell you how bad the scam was, so you can. I'm gonna bury myself even more. Dale met with this girl. She's stunningly beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say 10 out of 10. Okay. And she's young. You know, how old is she?
Oh, she was like I said.
Okay.
Dale didn't
How old?
date.
But roughly.
I don't. Maybe 25 at this time. He
Okay,
was
so
24.
very high sexual market value. And Dale, being the man and the gentleman he is, and you guys are going to butcher me in comments, but that's okay. It is what it is. Dale dated her online for a period, and her grandma died. It's starting to sound like a scam. Hey,
Yeah.
guys, her grandma died. And she didn't ask for financing or money or anything, but Dale.
Sophisticated scam.
No. I mean, I don't
she
know.
Really did.
I
She
don't
really
know.
died.
But the
She
thing
really
is,
died. But
that
I mean,
grandma died, and Dale sent her $1,000, which is about half of the.
no, I think $500.
No, I
was
think
made this
1,000.
transaction because I was helping.
Okay,
you
yeah.
know, I
We
was
even
like,
we even helped with the transaction because Dale couldn't send money to her, so her grandma died, and so Dale helped with the burial of her grandma. She was devastated by it, and Dale was in a relationship for 2 years
because
during
he cannot
COVID.
fly to her.
COVID time, which
And she introduced him to her mom. They have like
yeah. You tell the story. I'll be back.
Grandma.
Online?
Huh?
Online?
Online. She was building this relationship. It was so real. I was so happy for Dale. I was like, wow, I thought when he come to Kyiv to meet her next time, will be one more marriage. That's how I was like, I didn't like, if woman introduced to mom, how like you cannot imagine his mom would be involved in the scam,
I can't imagine.
And so I was like so excited. And then when it happened, when he come to this Christmas, to us, I was like so like sad and like I didn't know what's going on. And then recently when I have a bath, I talked to this girl and I was like, what's going on? Like, you understand this is all that will come back to you, And she was like, oh, you tell me who pay me. I said, I didn't pay nobody to me, like who will be judging me? Those who pay me, I was like, what's going on, I was in shock, and what she told me, listen, in order to help really Dale to be successful, like I had plans actually to have a relationship with him and like have good end up. I don't know. I don't believe honestly if woman paid to meet man that she can have intention of building family, maybe, but I just like this is very exceptional situation for me, If she being paid for date man, this is already wrong intent of like, so it's not possible for me. But what she told me, maybe it was her defense, but I know I see that from the way like Dale communicate with Joe and the same, it's like she told when I meet him, he I understand he is foreigner in my country, but I still want man to plan the date, where he's going. Like I felt always like I'm a leader, and just like it was not enjoyable for me. And like I felt like there is no communication. And what she said, I felt like he fall for me. He wants to be with me because like I felt like I'm trophy wife. I'm not the one he's like seeing my beauty inside. And I want man to know me, um as a, who am I. And I don't want to be on this place. I don't want to be trophy wife.
It sounds more like an excuse a bit, because if the woman is serious, she can discuss such things. Actually, it's not easy, but if she really serious, she can do that. Anna, my question would be different. Why, beside our women, he's average-looking guy. I saw him in the real life, and he has good life position. Why he couldn't find any woman beside our database, our own database?
I tell you, he went on a lot of days. He exhausted completely at that time our database, and that's why we, bring this partners database that was very like risky for us. And then at the end of the day, we again and again learn the mistake not to do that, because you don't know. Nobody do this work that we do of vending ladies. Nobody do it. Nobody cares about this.
For his age, it might be like at least 30 or even 50 ladies of his age group.
Yeah, he could. But the thing that with him, I understand he chose very young ladies, and he again and again, didn't help him in the relationship, because at the end of the day he say she's not enough mature, she don't want what she wants in life, so like I don't see how it's unfold, so like, but why he choose so young ladies? He has a possibility to choose a little bit older, like closer to his age 30 years old, and so then it might be easier. But also the way he built communication, he's not just average Ukrainian man, he's more than average Ukrainian man. He's very, very, the way he built like the problem that we face with Western men, who's like non-stop talking, to girls, like 24 hours keyboard warriors. It's very opposite with Dale. He's completely, when he communicate, he send message without hi, without nothing, just like very short message one, and you need to understand what he means, and so I think in his case, if he would learn how to, like, how to, we all sell ourselves at the end of the day to other, like to the world, to other person, to whatever, we present ourselves, who we are. And so without this presentation, it's hard to understand if you want to, move ahead with this man. Like I really love, Joe's that he's open, very open person, like in life, it's hard.
I fucked up.
Even if he's fucked up, he's admitting this. No,
I mean, I really fucked up.
It's my deal. Okay, I'm shutting up.
And as much as I don't really want to shoot this video, I've had to think, what's the greater good? And how can something good come out of my fuck up? And I think the worst kind of fuck up is when we hurt other people. And you're going to hear directly from the client that I hurt as a result of my fuck up. But first, I'd like to just rewind the clock and give you a bit of the backstory. When you start a marriage agency in Ukraine, you never have enough ladies. There's always clients that you can't help. And those typically are the either really young clients or the really old clients. The guys in the middle, like in the 40s, slam dunk, usually. So in an effort to help more clients, to give more choice of beautiful ladies for clients, because there are clients that can only find, a handful of ladies in our 1,200 database, what we did was we took on sub-agencies. And I want to share with you just how hard we vetted these sub-agencies. You guys remember Irina, God rest her soul, our amazing matchmaker. We did 2 charity auctions for her and raised about, I think it was about $6,000 for her fight against cancer. Well, Irina was a very experienced matchmaker and owner of a marriage agency for about 10 years or so in Crimea. So she had a lot of contacts, she knew a lot of people in this industry, and she was very experienced. So I put Irina in charge of vetting a bunch of little agencies sprinkled all around Ukraine. You know, and I gave her a checklist to follow. Check this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And, you know, meet with each owner and sit with them face to face and ask them these hard questions. So she did that. And as a result, we had 6 sub-agencies. What happened next? I would have never imagined in a million years something like this could happen. But it did happen. And now I'm going to play a video from my client that it happened to. And he's going to tell you, you know, the backstory. So let's roll this video and I'll be right back.
What tips do you have to guys? How can you tell a good agency from a bad one?
Well, it's not an easy task. There's no point of dating in Ukraine or experience level where you're going to be completely free of scams. Just recently, I had thought I'd come across an excellent one. Small boutique agency that knew most for girls. And I was on a date with a girl in this agency that I really liked. We connected very well. And it turned out midway through the date that this girl was married, that she actually had a husband and was on the date with me at the same time.
Like she came out and told you this?
At the beginning of the date, she was single, and that was the way she presented herself. Midway through the date, I had her translate something on her phone. And she takes her phone out of her pocket, takes it off of airplane mode, opens up the translator, and all these text messages come in from this guy. And I said,
busted.
Who is this guy? And at this point, she had a few drinks in her, and she releases, oh, it's my husband. And I was so shocked. You know, we had chemistry. It was going so well. I was excited about, you know, our meeting. And it instantly just took a nosedive for the worse. But it didn't stop there, no. As the night went on, a few more minutes, I found that not only did she have a husband, she had been paid to go on a date with me.
How did that come out? How did you find that out?
I found that out because I had asked her how many guys she had gone on a date with. Because knowing she's married, I said, well, if you're married, why are you still going on dates with guys? And she gave me some BS answer. And I asked her, well, how many guys have you gone on a date with? And she told me some insane number. She said 700. And I quizzed her and I said, really? 700? You know, you're a young girl. Like, 700? You're going on dates like every day then. And she said, well, not quite, but very often. And I said, and I asked her, if you're going on dates with 700 guys, then are you saying no to any dates? And she said no. And at that point in the conversation, it flipped to, okay, why are you going out so frequently with men? And she became defensive and opened up, told me the truth, and said it was about the money.
Wow, so she actually told you, I get paid each date, for each date.
She said she gets paid a certain amount for going on every day with a man.
What has this done to your feeling that, you know, you can choose a good agency?
I believe that there are little to no completely 100% honest agencies in Ukraine. I would assume that even the agencies that are so-called honest have a little bit of funky business going on inside them.
50 Shades of Grey.
Of back and forth money, whether that is getting girls who are not serious, they're not motivated to have a family, but they have joined the agencies for gifts or for some type of financial reward every month. And this is a problem.
Has this pulled the rug out from under you, basically, in terms of your belief that you can choose a good agency to meet ladies at in the future? So you've been duped, but do you feel you can be savvy enough to spot it next time?
No, there's no way. There's no way to know everything up front. You can't guess. Like there's just absolutely zero way. Sometimes you'll get a recommendation of an agency from a friend, and that friend doesn't know, but he's being scammed. He thinks this agency's honest because he met a girl, but his girl he's with might have actually gotten paid too. There's no way to know it.
So there you have it, right from the horse's mouth. Mr. X, who is, my client. I did an interview series with him, 8 parts. It's in a playlist in the description below this video. So if you want to see his entire sordid past of dating in Ukraine. Anyway, back to the lesson at hand. There are hundreds, I would say probably thousands, of these little boutique agencies all over Ukraine. And the thing is, like you'll hear Mr. X explain, you think you can trust them. You walk in, you talk to the owner, they have maybe 100 ladies in their database, and you have that personal touch, that personal connection. And you can't believe that they would be paying their ladies, for example, to meet with you.
Did you trust this owner?
This owner came and met me twice. I met 2 of her girls. She was present there for the first few minutes of our meetings. And because of that, I really did feel connection. I felt a sense of trust. I felt like there was nothing funky going on with my dates. That's why it completely just sidestruck me when I found out about this. This owner, every single time, as far as I'm aware, suggests this particular girl who I dated to them to date also. And because she's pretty and because she's smart, most guys take her up on this offer. For her, in her business, a date with this girl is like an upsell. So she's got a database of girls which are like her reaching out her web, her marketing, and then a man might be interested in a 40-year-old lady and dating her. And then she suggests, well, hey, how about this young, beautiful, perfect-looking girl too? I showed her your photo and she's interested in meeting you. The guy has absolutely zero clue that she was not shown a photo. The guy has absolutely no idea. She has no interest in him. And he's paying the agency money, going out, spending an hour, 2 hours of his time, paying for dinner expenses. And it's a complete scam, and it's a complete shame that this happens through these boutique agencies. And I'm afraid to admit that it happens a lot more than we like to think.
I'm here telling you, living in Ukraine, living, eating, breathing, sleeping this business, that you just can't tell. There's no level of due diligence that you can do, because I've done the absolute best, and I shudder to say, I would challenge anybody that says that they can do it better than we have tried to do it, and we have failed. And more so, Irina was a very experienced matchmaker and marriage agency owner, and she got duped. So my question to you guys is, if we got duped, what makes you think you can be any luckier coming to Ukraine as a naive foreigner, not speaking the language? You understand that these little agencies, they can't make a go of it without the mothership. So they plug in to the motherships, these huge PPL sites, and they get paid per letter. They get a piece of the action, basically. Well, more and more agencies are starting up, and their whole business model is they don't have any ladies of their own. They use sub-agencies. And they swear that they have vetted these sub-agencies, and you can rest assured you're meeting good, honest ladies in these sub-agencies.
Their business model is they're the marketing engine, and they have little agencies that they work with in towns around Ukraine. and they tried to build up a brand. Can this brand vet the ladies from all these little agencies underneath them? What do you think about this?
No, they can't trust them.
If I come back, I'm
If
getting really fucked
an
up.
experienced,
It's gonna be
you could call it
Okay, don't
a
come back.
dater in Ukraine, can't go directly to an agency who he has thought is reputable, and then find out that not so reputable. How can a larger agency that's partnering with dozens of agencies all throughout Ukraine, how could they possibly have a screening system with individual contractors of theirs to use the system or to be honest about it? And due to the economic situation here and due to some cultural factors, people will lie for money. And although this agency can come across as very honest and forthright, the reality is you can't trust it. The only way to know is to experience it and to basically do your due diligence. That's all.
As a result, we no longer work with sub-agencies, needless to say, because I understand clearly the only ladies I can trust is the ones that Tatiana, our head matchmaker, my partner, has personally vetted. She's personally met with them all. But most importantly, we didn't advertise to find them. They came to us by word of mouth, usually from a couple like Gary and Elena on August 8th that got married in Kiev. We've had about 30 ladies already register from that wedding, and that creates a spillover effect. And it doesn't end there. It's work. It's a lot of hard work maintaining a good database of sincere, marriage-minded ladies, you know.
You're supposed to say something about this now.
Anichka, I want to add this question. One moment, I think. Yeah, it was at the end of the video. Yannick, ladies who passed serious interview and were checked for their intentions and their past and present by their pictures, by their profiles. Yeah, multiply.
They don't get paid. They don't have any other intent.
Yeah, and it's, I can say as well, the only thing that ladies who want to take an advantage from the men, they will ask for some fee from the agency at the beginning, right, with work, what it will cost.
Anyway, it's just very very interesting. You know, in 27 years experience, Tatiana know what to ask, and then look for not just answer, but read between the lines. She's so good at that, you know, that I cannot be. I'm admitting I'm very, you know, I'm a person that can see only good sides, you know, like I'm passive.
Want to believe in the better.
Yeah, I'm very naive. Like I'm admitting this, not my
Me
strong
too, Anachka, me too.
Yeah, but Tatiana, you know, through all her, you know, life experience and having 27 years experience, she knows how to do this, you know. And so, like, if she say, Anya, you know, we get 2 ladies from 10. This is very, you understand, this is a very high rejection rate, you know. Like ladies who come to us for free, they cannot get in our agency, not because we want to do some bad stuff. It's just because they don't go through process of, you know, answering question by interview. If we see some things that question their intention with us, you know, because intention should be only one: marriage, international family, and ready to move abroad. Because we don't want to have ladies who say, oh, I want just men to move to me. You know, this is very rare case. It can happen, you know, if man on he's a retiree. But
I can say that now with the war conditions, it can happen more often than could be before, and women who could be agree before, now because of current circumstances, could change her opinion just because of circumstances, because of some background of her parents. Jana Blasana, can't you, as Ukrainian ladies, see those such ladies scheme or are they that go to fallen people hiding the true intentions? Oh, Andy, I can see immediately at least what I could saw from my scam interviews and videos which I saw. I can recognize immediately when the woman is a fake with the fake intentions. Immediately.
Me too. As long as
Five,
it's
10
there,
seconds,
come back.
10 seconds recording like, hello, someone name. It's
Because we're
immediate
saying
recognizing
women.
that real ladies never doing that.
We just Ukrainian women. We know what we talk about. We grew up in the same society. It's just like, you know, we fishes in the same river. So when this happened to Dale, everything he told me, I was like, this is done. I'm now setting up dates with my friends of mine. You know, you go on real experiences because this is. But I talked to this lady, and then lady, I just realized, you know, it's responsibility 50-50, you know, 50% on us, like to have introduction, but then 50% of the man, his ability to build this relationship, you know.
Why
If man,
is then so
Jana,
hard?
can we have super shy guy who cannot open his mouth on introduction call? Can we help this guy?
Usually it would be rejection, but it would be genuine rejection, and he need to move on.
That's
And
why it's
he will
like
face more difficulties, but at least he will not face fakes.
yeah, that's what the thing, you know. I mean, when you step in this journey, like the main thing, you need to be introduced to genuine women, you know. If you go on paper letter website, you will be accepted to all 100% that you reach out, and they will be hunting over you, you know, like, you so, oh, please write me, I miss you, where are you, and all of that shit, you know. This is nothing about real dating. This is not real ladies. This is just, it's pure manipulation to get money out of you, you know. But it's nothing about real relationships. That's the thing. So I said, it's always like when we take clients, it's a team job, you know. This team job of making you successful, you know. We provide you unlimited coaching in order to help you to be successful. But some guys just like, they're not coachable, and this is their choice, you know. I know everything. I don't need your help. It's also your choice, right, Jana? We cannot put gun to your shoulder to listen to us, right?
Unfortunately, yeah, I can agree that it's a very tough zone area of live stream, but unfortunately, some guys can be not coachable, and when you, I don't know how to bring such truth that some guys accepting rejections as our fault, but actually it is not our fault, and you guys need
This
to
is reality.
This is reality. This is your own expectations, your own exception of yourself, and you should face this manly, and you should change
Manly.
something manly. You should change something with this for future, guys. I will not tell names, of course, and any certain cases, but it is reality. It's not scam agencies when you will receive 200 letters in one day, even when you don't have an avatar picture. It's reality. If you will receive 1 yes from 10 requests, it's a bad sign. It means that you out of realistic frames. If your request is a bit unrealistic, if you're choosing something too high, and you
And
need,
yet we have marriages from 1 yes, from 14 ladies that man choose, and this is his ability to know how to build relationship. We have marriages from 1 yes, from 14 ladies
Ladies.
he've been
it
asked.
still can work.
Ladies,
It's always
it's time to pop the bubble. So this is the part that I will probably delete in post. So if you're live, you will see this. If you're not, it will be deleted.
Why you want to delete something?
Whatever. Because because guys are asking, really? You as Ukrainian ladies, you can't spot the scam? Of course, yes, they usually can, right?
But sometimes it can be very
But
sophisticated.
this, we're talking about Medusa. You know Medusa with snakes all over the head. I mean, 100 snakes of corruption. Well, who can see all Medusa's snakes from her hair? Nobody. Despite the perfect intentions. I've been fooled.
Perfectionist.
I've been
Here.
fooled. Anna's been fooled. John has been fooled. We've all been fooled. But
By men and women as well, Joseph.
yes, fuck yeah. Okay, don't get me going on men. Okay, sorry, I'm taking a tangent because of Jana's lead-in. We had a Zoom first date with a guy that said he's a multi-millionaire. I actually really connected with the guy because he's building schools in Uganda, and that's my personal, like, I had this intention for 15 years, and okay, Anna knows about it. I want to take my family, my children to Uganda and build schools. So, okay, so we had a connection, but he had a Zoom first date with a beautiful lady that written books on love. Imagine. She was like amazing. Like I get a sense of people.
I was translator. It was so
Yeah.
amazing call and
yeah.
like chemistry that everything
Yeah.
that was there.
Yeah, but you know how fucked up it got? He said to me later, why did she come to the meeting in a sweatshirt? She's in Canada.
In a car.
In a car.
In a cold car.
This is what I said to you guys. If you can't get a fucking grip on these women are refugees, she packed a little bag to Canada, and you
Sorry, she didn't pack her
you-
evening dress
yeah,
to go on a
you
date with
bitching
you.
about she's wearing a sweatshirt. I can't tell if she's fat, dude. If you got
Can
eyes,
can I tell please right
if you
now?
one second, if you got eyes, she's skinny frame, you can see it. But here, the story has a good ending, guys. You need to believe everything happens for a reason. This lady has found her man through Match Guarantee.
She got married already.
Married already, but not to this guy because I protected from this fucker.
Joseph.
I did not accept him as a client. He's a fucker. I should say anything else? She's happily married now because this guy said this shit and he wouldn't become a client and da 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 da. I'm like, I accepted that is everything happens for a reason. She's happily married now. So.
That's cool example, but I can tell as well by experience that sometimes woman can prepare herself a lot, trying, to bring best impression, and when she comes, unfortunately, to a cheap man, she losing her belief as well. And what she will do with the next try and next try and next try, she will lose her beliefs and she will not invest that much into her preparations to run experiences. Actually, it's not that bad sign when a woman comes. Yeah, that's nice to show your better sides on a first date, but at the same time, if you will like a person, you will like for a reason, not just because outfit and appearance, and you will face this real person in real life if you will continue something. So guys, my asking here is to be tolerant to personalities, to a good qualities of a person. And if the woman came to your first date without makeup, it's not a sin. You will face, if you will fall in love with this woman, you will face this without makeup
Especially,
woman,
guys,
and you
when
need to fall in love.
Especially when she's in another country as a refugee. She packed one, or like us, we packed one bag each and left Ukraine.
No,
Guys, in my experience,
but we blessed. We're really blessed. It's, we're not kind of like normal. Normal is one bag. You go to Canada, very expensive. I don't know. When this guy told me this, I fucking went A-bomb on him. And I'm happy I did. this is the point. We don't make millions with Match Guarantee. In fact, we just make enough to survive for our family and our team.
Unfortunately, not our clients understand that,
But I'm
Joseph, and
proud of
not
it.
aware of the prices. and
I'm
costs.
proud of it. I'm proud of it. And if it never changes, I'm okay with it, because we
Joseph,
live
can I
happily.
add, please? Can I add, please? My part as an employee who right now with you as my boss and Anna is a CEO of our company. Guys, you don't understand that each of you who has a private free matchmaking consultation, it's free for you, but it's not free for our agency. And those guys on the right side from my side of you, they paying for all our coaches, for all our administration, of all this side who prepared for you to work for you. It has cost, and you don't know this. It's not a pressure or an obligation for you, but those of you who are not serious, don't waste our time and time of our ladies. And it still cost, and you're not aware even of this, that a cost of the agency, it's not only cost of things that you even not aware. You don't even know the price of the agency, because too many people involved to create the site. If you will ever even try to understand how much cost to create the site, functional site with options, with the online response, with all this database, it costs to provide the site, to support the site, to have this online support, to keep an administrator, to answer your free calls all over the world, to have coaching, free coaching, guys, for you, free matchmaking consultations, which tell you, guiding you, your success, your zone of success. Is it approachable for you? Or if not, don't waste your time. It will be free for you, right? You can go here. You can actually book your free matchmaking consultation. If you're not suit to these conditions, you cannot waste your time, but still it costs for the agency to pay for coachings, for coaches, for administrator, for everyone. You don't even understand the cost of this agency, but it costs. I'm sorry, it's just
Jana,
pain.
thank you very much. Listen, guys, I think everybody that watches us, you understand why we do this. Jana has a heart for you, believe me. If I can share, Jana's biggest weakness is you. She cares about you too much. Serious. I'm being serious. She doesn't. I'm
and
kind
all
of
in our team actually like that.
Yeah,
all in
Lou
our
was
team.
like that.
They all nurturing personality.
Yeah.
They have like helping people. This is the most main value in their life.
It's true. Even Diana, she's
Nobody,
like this.
nobody.
Everybody, you're right, except for me.
Come on,
I still
Okay,
you want to
okay.
start this project if you
Okay,
wouldn't be
no, I'm
carrying.
just saying I have a great team.
Yeah,
I'm
you're not aware of this, but I still can receive on my nuts from Diana if I don't make everything accurate in a calendar.
Yeah.
Well, we all have our part to play, but the point is this, guys. We have your best intentions at heart, and if you don't see that, then please keep looking. If you don't see that, please keep looking. We all do it for you. It's not about our paycheck. I'm the salesman in the company. It's my job. Guess what? Without sales, the company dies, right? But the thing is, when you believe in what you sell, when it's your passion, then it's very easy. I can say I used to be in sales as an engineer, and I didn't believe in what I did, and it was very difficult. But I digress. Okay, without further ado, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But I only put people on the spot to make a point, and because it's just the point. Jana, do you have any idea who was the so we had 2 scamming partners in our temporary partnership with other people, right? We had 2 scam agencies. One was in Poltava that scammed Mr. X, and the second one was in Kiev. Do you have any idea who was the partner?
I know from Anna. I know from Anna.
You told?
No.
Yeah. I know from Anna.
I told before, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, before.
Yeah, not now.
On our personal phone call, yes.
Yeah.
But you didn't know, right? Of course not. I mean,
no, Joseph, I didn't know of this whole
of course.
story.
Sorry, I don't mean to ask you. I don't mean to ask you like a question because I know your heart. So I know. Sorry if that came across like.
It was shock on me, and I was of
Yeah.
course sharing with our team what's going on, and like where is this world going?
Anna, it was more complicated to recognize just because of the COVID, and that if the client could come in time, it could be open easily. But because of the COVID and all these restrictions, it just make the curtains to all these scammers, right? They could cover themselves with a very convenient reason. It's so reasonable for all the scammers, unfortunately. How you can recognize that?
That's what I mean. You guys, you just commented. So as Ukrainian ladies, you can't even see it. You just commented.
No, Joseph, especially what I knew from Anna, Dale, the client, was like lady didn't ask from him anything. He was the one who offered money.
Yeah,
he was the one who offered to pay something to her.
Very sophisticated, hard to
Guys, I'm sometimes can be in this position, and now it's a Christmas time, and today I rejected twice the offer to pay something to my PayPal. Still, it can be a red flag.
To your what? To whom?
PayPal.
Ah?
PayPal.
PayPal.
Somebody came in. What does it mean? I don't understand.
Alona. Anya.
But what did Jana say? I didn't understand what Jana said.
Woman come to us. Somebody offer you to send money through PayPal, and you reject?
like a Christmas gift for my good work, or like I mean nothing, no scam here. I mean that you might understand that any good woman with a good intention, she will not accept. Right.
Yeah. And guys, this is a great example. So I know what Jana's talking about. She hasn't told me this is the first time, but I understand it's somebody that Jana's in contact with through Match Guarantee. And this is the thing. I honestly think Jana should accept it, really, because the guy just wanting to be generous. But this is integrity, guys. And it's a high level of integrity. So I understand why she said no. But okay. I digress. So you understand, Jana, so guys, I just want the world to understand that Jana had a job before Match Guarantee, and it was just doing translations, for dates.
It was not a job. It was like a hobby to increase my English, and it was like an ask. It was not a main job.
Okay. So it was not main job, but just like you said, like a hobby, some side hustle kind of thing.
Something that her soul craves, just like it's
nice. It was actually it happens accidentally. My friend asked me, like, English, can you please? We don't have an interpreter. Can you please? Do an insurance here and translate. Like, oh, my English is not enough to do accurate translation. I never did that. Like, please, can you help? It's a simple level. Okay, I can try.
And Jana with nurturing personality come to help.
Yeah, I came, and actually my first couple was very successful, who actually exchanged contacts and meet in reality a few times and start their relationship. So I had very positive example from the beginning. And then I understood that, it can support and help me to increase level of my English level, and seems like everything is fine. So, yeah.
Yeah, and guys, I just, the reason we're talking about this, and I know Jana enough to know her heart, to know that she's okay with this. And it's not that I'm blaming anybody. It's just it is what it is. The thing is, Jana, this was part of her journey. She found us. She is like invaluable part of the Match Guarantee team. I pray to God she will be with us until as long as we exist, and she will become like some top level executive managing multiple branches. I really pray that for you guys, because you guys need it. You don't know how tricky this deception is. But I just want you to know, you didn't know Irina. Irina, Sevastopol agency owner that was duped by, she checked out these 6 agencies and she was duped. And Jana did not check out anybody. Like, I mean, she just had side thing. But in fact, who was duped was me and Anna, because we met with Elena and she seemed like, and part of me, because I don't know, it's just very confusing because we met with her in Kyiv and she's new and she's this and she's that and she's sad she has a relationship and this and that. But what can you do when Dale met this beautiful 10 out of 10 beautiful girl that he supported for 2 years? He paid for Babushka's funeral, and then she texts Anna saying, can you remove me from Instagram? What is this? Why are my photos there? Hello, you dated our client. She's like, hello, I was paid to date your client. Oh my God. So I want to paint a picture, guys.
From my pocket, dude.
They get it. I want to paint a picture. I'm an engineer. I look at the numbers. We took on sub agencies for 6 months, let's say. 6 sub agencies. I took 3 clients during that time. Now it came to light that 2 of them out of 3 were scammed by me. I take responsibility because whoever's under the Match Guarantee wing, it's me. I am Match Guarantee. We are a Match Guarantee. 2 out of 3 scammed with pure intention. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, it's okay, honey. I dropped the bomb. Of course, Jana just did everything with pure intention. She's just a translator for this. And I want to give an escape to Elena. Elena is just a small, she's a small agency working. I'm a very good read of people. Trust me. I'm a very good judge of character. I'm a very good read of people. And I don't believe I was wrong with her. But, you know, we all got to make a living. And she was part of a big, part of a big thing. And she just had like 100 ladies or something. Yeah, she had 100 ladies. And this is the classic example of this industry. And I'm looking for a video.
I have while you're looking, I will just add,
tell me.
if you come on our website and you come to any other website, you will see a major difference between photo quality. If you see there is investment in Photoshop, like outside of, you know, reality photos, this is a big question to you. Like Jana said, you have a lot of you can learn a lot about from photos.
From picture, yes.
Yeah, if you see in very provocative, like
not only Photoshop, it's as well about environment, like background, what dress she is in, what background she has. If this professional
Photoshop face,
beach face on a super background, you know, like beach and all this stuff, it might tell you that she is like expensive beach. I'm sorry for language, but who
beach?
What?
Expensive beach.
We gotta love our
what I
Janyushka.
want to say that
Uh-huh.
there is like ladies who purely look like has pure intention to set up, to organize, to come to the point where they have international family, to create a family, and there is ladies just to who don't have this intent, for whom it's just money maker. And so this is different profile of the women. So
Yeah.
when you come to our website, you see casual pictures of girls from their daily life, and this is just should give you a clue about who they are and what they're looking for. If you're
Who is this Arena? What is asking? Who is this Arena?
I don't know.
She's in
Let
StreamYard.
her in.
No, what? Let her in? Okay, why not? Okay, Arena, you're in. What do you want to say? I don't know. It's girl's name. So Arena, you're in the studio. Давай.
Давай. But still the YouTube
I don't
is
know. This Arena's been here in the studio for some time, and what's messaging me. So, guys, I want to just kind of chime in, and then I'm gonna go pass out. Okay. What do I want to say? Trust your gut. Do your homework. Trust your gut. It doesn't lie to you.
Joseph.
Careful. Be
Yeah,
super
God, foreign God is different God from our God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I agree. Living in Ukraine for 7 years, Ukrainian people have they have a better gut. They have a better gut.
That's emotional intelligence, I would say.
Emotional intelligence, better emotional, better EQ than ours.
What I'm sorry, guys, I don't want to put you down, but what I could see from scam interviews, what I doing for a while, and what you took like a pure coin, I can see immediately that, oh my God, it's a scam, it's a pure scam, it's
so
visible.
obvious, yeah?
It's so obvious in 10 seconds of stupid video, and you take it as a pure coin. Like, how is possible to believe? For me, it's understandable immediately. For you, unfortunately, not. So then I have a conclusion that you cannot trust your gut, unfortunately, until you're not aware to our culture or some friend who aware of our culture. Unfortunately, guys, but you cannot
Connect
trust
it
your
to
gut.
yourself. Maybe you have this, just do this, hold here, breathe, and just like connect it to yourself. And then maybe there is
I will not count.
a command is not from here, but from your heart. I don't know. It's just like, really, if you don't have this, I understand from where guys come. It is very naive.
Okay, hold on. I need to make the extinguishment, guys. They're talking about trusting your gut, right? I got to push the camera farther away. But here's the thing: women's gut is different than men's gut. So it's the yin and the yang. I'm glad I'm here to balance the yang. Okay, the yang dang.
Again, true. Even Ukrainian women's gut is like you never can trust.
Very strong.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is I learned from Ukrainian men a lot. And I'm very happy for it. But what I'm saying is ladies are now saying, guys, how can you trust? How can you believe these girls are on these scam PPL sites? What I'm saying is that, what am I saying? I'm saying that Ukrainian men are never fooled like we are.
True, Joseph.
I've been there.
You here
what I'm talking about is our we get financial scams in Canada all the time. My phone's ringing. It says scam alert on it right there. What I'm saying is Ukrainian men being the provider, the protector. They don't get scammed like we do. Us men. We're very naive in many respects. I'm just saying Ukrainian men are very savvy, very smart, very cautious we're fucking idiots. Sorry. But Canadian American men, we're fucking naive idiots. I'm just giving you my perspective, having lived in the country for 7 years and being respectful to their men, their women, their men. I'm just saying for what it's worth. Just saying. Just saying.
Half Canadian, half Ukrainian.
Every time when
No,
I
25%
can see any
Ukrainian,
video
75%.
from a Ukrainian woman towards any Western guy, and it always like such video like, hello, John, for example, blow kiss for you, like something. Guys, Ukrainian ladies never recording such videos, never. When they been in relationships, never they doing that. It's just
Exceptional, maybe exceptional.
Exceptional. Okay, very exceptional. Like just blow kiss, I can believe. Okay, I never did that, but it can exist probably. But
One of our streamers, Julia, she all the time.
But wait, I blew a kiss today. I blew a kiss.
Julia also our
After my stream as Elvis, I blew a kiss.
I mean, it can be just bubble personality and her way to express
Yeah,
herself,
yeah.
but this is not normal. Okay,
Yeah.
this is just very
guys, for us it's visible. For us, I mean, Ukrainian ladies like me and Anna, it's visible immediately just because we know our behavior when we been in relationships, and we know how we never doing and will never do. So for us it's visible immediately, like it never can happen from a real relationship, and how the woman can just stage this to make you believe. And unfortunately 90% of you believe that bullshit.
So, honey, I'm gonna tell the story.
One more story.
Yeah, it's the most well, it's a continuation of the path we're on of crazy honesty. You and I went to go to bed last night. What happened?
We cannot leave work outside of our bed.
It's a problem. And I'm not sure we're going to go live next Christmas because we give, listen, these streams are great to helping you guys. And like, I mean, many things, but okay. We kind of forsake the family kind of thing. And I got, anyway, what happened? I'd rather, people trust you more than me. So tell, what happened?
You said I'm at a point of my life.
What?
I'm at the point of my life where I don't know what to do.
Can I play
Not
the
a
video?
point of my life,
Guys,
but no, it's
guys,
a
just a very
situation.
short pause. Can I play the video? I prepared for guys.
Okay, this is a cliffhanger. Jana's catching on. She's good cliffhanger now. And we'll be back.
I think that a woman, most women, even the hard ones, even the big boss bitch women, the right man sits in front of her at the table and he controls his frame and he is truly meaning what he's saying, and she finds him to be competent, charming, and all the other things, that she will gladly put down the boss bitch crown and be submissive and be happy inside that role. I just don't think those men are walking around everywhere.
Hannah said, "Can I go pee pee?" I said, "It's a short video. Quickly go pee."
Yeah, it's 20 seconds video. But still, Joseph, it exists like for Western guys, for Ukrainian guys. It's not specific courses or classes. It's just being your real masculine side.
Yeah. Oh, guys,
Really,
what happened to me last night?
Our Ukrainian women is really fall into is exactly for this mode. What I just in these 22 seconds showed. I just
Yeah.
wanted to show you a real example.
So, guys, our Zoom speed dating, it's off. None of you guys won, so I have no obligation to do it. And as of this moment, is off. And listen, I accept responsibility for all my fuck ups. I fucked up in life way more than I got it right. But my personality is fire, ready, aim. And anybody that's on the team knows that. And it's a fault, but it's, hey, maybe part of the recipe of success. I don't know. I shouldn't say this. Part of me is telling me don't say this, but I just want you guys to understand that at ukrainedating.tv, we started by educating you guys. We saw like I saw our clients at Match Guarantee failing a lot because they just don't understand Slavic mentality, right? They don't understand how to date. Like, they just don't understand shit. Like, don't understand. And so I started the channel thinking, okay, well, I'm not so good looking to look at for a guy, especially. What about looking at beauty? Like, much better to look at Jana than me, right, guys? Of course. And Jana can tell you, other streamers can tell you, especially once you see what they're like. 200 and I don't know, 25 streams Jana's done. You know what makes Jana tick. You know what she's made of. So then you can trust. We can trust when we know somebody. So better you learn somebody, and I hope that would break you free from the scam industry, from the PPL bullshit, right? And then, okay, so it worked. It was a success in this regard. I hoped it would grow more, but I think that's happening in our future. But then the second thing, I see you guys, like Bill, for example. Sorry, Billy, I like you, Mr. Hulk. I really do. Honestly, as a person, I like you. I think you're a cool guy. I understand for whatever reason you're cheap. Hey, it is what it is. I want to give you and other guys on the channel that don't have the budget for Match Guarantee, because we are a VIP boutique agency that is available to help guys that get it, that understand. It's very valuable to meet high quality vetted women in the quickest time possible, right? Because anyway, but Ukraine dating, it's another vehicle. It's another way to help probably more of the masses that really have questions about more questions than answers. And so I've been looking at how to bring you quality women on a budget, right? And I have known somebody back to 2018 that is a very big Slavic trainer. She trains ladies to find, like to build a relationship, to find a quality man for love and marriage, right? But guys, please understand. Let me pick the microphone up very, very close. They're not looking for fucking losers. They're looking for quality men. Okay, do you understand me? And this is a problem with our YouTube channel. So you understand, laughing is a way laughing is a way of releasing tension, which is what John is doing right now. So I started this thing called the Zoom speed dating event with Yulia. Yulia's the trainer. I've known her since 2000. She has quality women. Guess what? I dated about 5 of her ladies. One showed up one showed up to my flat. I cooked dinner in Kiev, and it was the third date. And she showed up in a full length, what do you call cheetah, full length cheetah jacket. It's I know $75,000 jacket. So I said, what the fuck, right? But anyway, she was very nice. She was high quality. You guys think everybody's broke and fucking poor and shit in Ukraine. It's not true. Ukrainian women, some of them, the most, like, they're really intelligent, first of all. They're really educated, second of all. And the ones that are high quality, they have standards. Like, you want I know what you want, guys. You want a skinny, tall, beautiful woman. And you can get that in Ukraine. But what do you think she wants?
Tall one. You can
Too loud, yeah? Too loud. Okay. What do you think she wants? Okay. Listen, I'm getting to how I fucked up again. but bear with me. I'm getting to how I fucked up again.
No, it didn't fucked up. It was almost still fucked up.
Okay,
No?
well, I'm coming clean with my fuck up, so hopefully I prevent a fuck up. So here's the thing. The Zoom speed dating event. I had a guy, his name is Robert. He's in here. He messaged me. Did you get my email? Do you remember, Robert, earlier I said, Robert, he said somebody sent a message. Did you get my email? And I said, I will call you back. But now it's probably nighttime in London or whatever. So I appreciate you, Robert. I do. We haven't spoken. I don't know, maybe before we've spoken, but he's been following us since 2018, according to our notes. He said to me, do you realize one of your speed dating event girls is married?
What?
That's what I said. But I added a fuck to the end. What the fuck? Right? And so, Anna, tell the story of how we went to bed last night. And I'm such a dumb fuck. I don't learn lessons once. Happens to me. If I was Ukrainian, I'd be much smarter. Because I have to make the same fucking mistakes. 1, 2, 3 fucking. Okay, Davai. No. What happened as we went to
Come
sleep?
to the bed. You don't know what to do with this Zoom speed dating.
No. What
event.
happened? I told you what happened.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that I start to look like, okay, she's married. I go to her Instagram page and I understand she wrote that she got a proposal on a third date. On the third
Stefan,
date.
this is the guy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stefan. I'm sorry. Did I say
No.
Robert? I'm sorry, Stefan. This is the guy. This is the guy. He emailed me last night. I got the email as I'm crawling to bed at 10 p.m. last night after a very exhausting day and a big day today, right?
Yeah,
and he
feeling
wrote
so
me,
much preparation
and he
putting
sent
so
all
much
the
effort.
evidence that she's fucking married, not just the evidence that she's married.
And
Okay.
I come to her Instagram profile and I read stories like seeing her picture of getting married that she basically accept his proposal in a third day of meeting him, of knowing him on the third date. And so I understand it was very speeding. And the thing
Sorry, Stephen. Steven.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I understand, our partner, she find out about this. So like we was promoting
A Ukraine dating partner, not
Yeah,
match guarantee
not match
partner.
guarantee, it's
Ukraine
different.
dating partner.
Yeah. She find
Because
out.
I will never compromise on my match guarantee brand. When you guys come to us at Match Guarantee, I will stake my life that she's high quality. But again, I'm trying to find you cheap sons of bitches some options.
I don't know. She said that she's personal development coach on an area of relationship, how to be successful in a relationship with a man. So she's interested to get, like stories of who of her clients, of women clients, got married. So like she say, she find out immediately she got married. And she wants to, add her in her list, because of her training. She got married.
So, guys, she got married 1 month ago, by the way.
Yeah.
I've had a message from my Ukraine dating partner. She got married only 1 month ago. And the bottom line is it was an oversight. But I wasn't born yesterday. I don't accept oversights. So there's no more fucking Zoom speed dating until further notice. But I will check up her asshole and make sure everything's cool, or there will be no fucking Zoom dating. And I just hope you guys get me and trust me. That's all. I'm here to look out for you guys, because a married girl that's about to go into a Zoom speed, that's it's either fucking incompetence, which I hate incompetence. Don't be in business if you're incompetent. Or 2, it's bullshit.
It was incompetent.
I think it was incompetent. Or 2, it's bullshit. Either way, I don't accept it.
Yeah, we try from our side as well. I mean, as always, just to bring more opportunities for you guys, but then understanding that we're taking a risk, and here doing our due diligence, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And so we put ourselves at the risk of realizing that we don't know shit. We cannot identify who is real, who is not. We know our database and how we work and our, our procedure and everything.
And I blame
then
myself because I let my guard down. From 2.5 years ago being scammed by 6 sub-agencies, I've since let my okay, Stephen. Whatever you want to say, Stephen, by the way. But I will put it up.
We can join
Now, put it up. What happened? Wedding, congrats on Instagram. Haha. Now I know why she never responded to my wedding congrats on Instagram. Yeah, and it was not just the fact that she's married that concerned me. It was other shit that he said. But I will hold back on publicly announcing, because I will talk to my partner on Ukraine dating and see. But again, I come back to the same fucking position. I can't trust a fucking soul in this business. Anybody. Like, that's just crazy in a multi-billion-dollar industry. I don't understand it. Okay.
And it's not like, there is a question of she being paying to ladies. It's not just, it's not exist there, You see, this is not her. She's trainer. She wants to deliver them quality man. She's trainer on how to build relationships. So she has pure intention to
Janek, what do you mean? Complete your sentence, please. What about the Dos Vita?
She wants to
tell us more.
She wants to set them. She wants to introduce them to, quality man. That's why she reached out to us to help them, those ladies. What she trained, she prepared them. She wants them to have real experiences. So there is nothing wrong about this, But you see, I think honestly, this is incompetence that happens.
I think it's incompetence.
But,
because Yulia has her name. Yulia is mostly a trainer. Like I said, she's a trainer. She's not a marriage agency, right? And here's the thing. What is she training people? Her Slavic lady, she's teaching them. Because, guys, over 30 is the wall in Ukraine. What's called the wall, right? It's the wall in Ukraine. It's the age at which, you start to receive heat if you're not married. Yeah. And okay, married children. The wall is later. I'd say my guess is the wall is 40, Canada and America. But that's really too late. But anyway, what's my point? Finish my sentence.
She's teaching them how to create a family, how to be in a relationship that man wants to make proposal to you, how to behave yourself.
Yeah.
How to save this relationship, how to develop, how to attract this man.
And here's the thing, guys, these ladies pay her up to $4,500 to get relationship coaching and how to catch a quality man. Did I say quality man? Quality man. And that's my concern also. Because our guys that are coming that are cheap SOBs, you're going to fucking fail. So that's another problem I have with the Zoom speed dating event. So you see what I'm saying? It's an experiment, and some experiments succeed and some fail. And I'd rather fail and just say it straight. So.
If women invest even money, you understand her.
What I'm saying.
Her intention.
Her intention. Yeah.
Her
yeah.
intention to
I mean, that's the thing, guys. They are quality women because at the end of the day, you can count on one thing. We're in a monetary society. We vote with our dollars. Whenever I want to find out how serious you guys are, the ones that pay are serious. The looky-loos, you just go fill out a fucking form.
Just for guys. For ladies is not always a case. If the lady will not pay, it's just a cultural thing that we're not used to pay for meeting anyone. But if the lady already paid for courses, for anything, it shows certain level of commitment or desperation, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big level. And that's what I'm saying, guys. I see a problem with the Zoom speeding a date, and I addressed Julia, the trainer, and I said, "Listen, your ladies are high level, and you can see that from the profile, guys. They all got master's degrees." And oh, by the way, about the atheist confusion, I asked her about that because 5 out of 16 are atheists, and I said that's really weird. And what it was, it's another good example. It's a good misunderstanding communication example because her translator, the girls were like, well, I'm Ukrainian Orthodox, but I'm open to other religions. So that's what they put. I'm open to other religions.
Is it Assis? Yeah.
And the translator put atheists. It's a classic example of just a translation misunderstanding. That's her mistake. So that's what 5 or 6 women, 5, yeah, 6 that listed, because you guys said, hey, what atheist? And we also, I was triggered by that. I thought,
Because we don't have
very,
this in our
very
databases.
strange for a Ukrainian woman to say I'm an atheist.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, guys, make your choices. Hey, what? If you're still around, I think it's very late for you. Put up the poll results if you could, because I'm just curious about you guys that poll. Oh man, you're amazing. What? Thank you. So 100%. You're committed to finding your wife in 2024. 35%. Okay, so it hasn't changed much. Yes, but frankly, I'm lost. 15%. Well, you need a coach. You're looking at the coach there, the best coach, right?
What, right here.
Yeah. No. Other way. What are you talking about? Jana.
Yeah, I'm
Jana.
showing Jana.
No, you're not showing Jana.
Like this.
You're pointing at me.
I can say,
Jana, your
guys,
best
I
coach.
can agree with both of you because for some men it's really important to have a man coach. For some guys.
Well, yeah, and that's why I'm the ultimate, like, I'm the
I can
mad,
agree with both of you. Like,
I'm the mad coach. I'm like, if it's raining, blood or whatever, I'm your shit coach. I'm the guy you come to.
I can show to guys how you can commit a woman like me because I am a woman from Ukraine. I can give you the best tips how you can approach a woman like I am because I am a Ukrainian woman and I know how it works and how it does not. And of course, you know from men's perspective how to explain guys how it might work from different sides. So guys, we have different sides of perspective. It depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Jana. Thank you very much. You're right as always, and I agree with Stephen. It's a real shame that 25% have given up. But here's the thing, guys: you're watching this video, which means you haven't given up. You still have some little bit inkling of hope. So, for you guys, just ask yourself the question: how? If you really want to find your high quality traditional, that's the main reason why you guys looking to Ukraine is traditional. Traditionality is gone. It's gone in Canada. It's gone. Gone. She's been gone so long. It's gone in Canada. I live here. It's my country. It's gone. But it's Ukrainian people still, they value traditional roles. And so if you want that, why would you give up? 24% of you. Hey Billy, Jana, you are doing a great job and appreciate. Okay, Billy, we vote with our dollars, my friend. We vote with our dollars.
Billy is a member, by the way.
I know, $10 a month. I know. Yeah. Cheap guys don't start the journey. Cheap guys don't start this journey, please. Avoid us all the pain and agony of trying to help you.
On this note, I asked our matchmaker in 27 years if
Yeah.
he had any
Hello.
one successful
please, I'll hold the mic.
story
Yeah.
of the
You
guy.
need to hear this fucking shit now.
Yeah, I asked our matchmaker if she, in 27 years, if she were able to help any guy that would cheap.
What did she say?
Say no.
Нет, не надо,
No,
never. In
no,
27 fucking years, guys. If you're cheap, please tune in to another radio station. We can't help you cheap mofos.
Girls don't want to.
And it's not about being a gold digger, please. It's not about being a gold digger, right? Anna, please take over. I'm gonna.
Like we keep in confidence names of our, of our ladies and clients. So like when you behave,
Anna,
please keep
unfortunately, I think we now need to clarify to our viewers what means cheap. Cheap, it doesn't mean, guys, that you are average and that you have $2,000 or $3,000 American dollars of income and have some obligations or whatever. Cheap, it's not about actually income you have or finances you have or things you really own. It's about the way you're trying to court a lady. If you're not ready for this journey, don't try. You will fail in any way with any lady. Just because your dollars, if we will compare with our Ukrainian dollars and to make this currency, it will be very different. Because for your understanding, our currency of our Ukrainian hryvnia is 1 to 40. So 40 Ukrainian hryvnias is to 1 American dollar. Okay, one your dollar is 40 Ukrainian hryvnias. Is the current currency of money. So to be cheap is not to be greedy, is not to be rich or poor, is to be ready to commit. And average guys, believe me, in Ukraine as well exist average guys who actually working for average companies with average income, which is, I can say, 400-500 American dollars per month of income, and they can be quite successful, with the normal relationships.
Sorry, I have to interrupt you. I don't want sugar cold here.
Hold on. Let me trumpet.
No.
Janik, how's this been working for you? I know you. You've been following me since 2018. You're promoting another agency on my channel. Hey, I'll even shine a light to it. And how's it been working to you, Janik? How's it been working? Guys, go to Dulce Vita, Google it.com, and please go date over there. Please tell me how it goes for you.
I want to just hear no sugar coated, just like I want everything to be clear. If guy come to international dating, he wants to date a woman from another country, it's obviously, if relationship goes well and she see you as a potential partner and she have to give up on her life in Ukraine and move to you, she don't want to have lifestyle where she can afford less than what she had in Ukraine.
Wait, let's add some comical value. But she finds out you live in a house made from garbage.
As our client,
we had a prospective client. He had a house made from garbage, and he told her that on the Zoom first date.
And she will be working on his wood production.
Yeah, you'll be working for me on my garbage. Come on, baby, come to America.
Or he tell her like I'm just very frugal, I'm very I'm very in clothes for like 20 years, because I don't grow up, like it still fit me. And so and I buy the most cheap things in supermarket. I buy everything at discount.
Yeah, I have the same
50%.
same clothes from when I was 21.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, Joseph. I buy at in the superstore. I buy food at a discount of 50% because it's like one day to to eat it.
I'm sorry,
Well,
people really,
like ask herself why she wants to move to and establish
Oh,
family.
baby, let me come to you right away. Please, you're my knight in shining armor, please.
If she can afford herself to do manicure, pedicure in Ukraine, and you those who think this desperately wants to leave Ukraine, this is lesson for you. She has her level of lifestyle that she has in Ukraine. And so why she would downgrade this for like going to very economical life, like that's like cannot satisfy her basic need, If her basic need to have manicure that you fall in love with, having her appearance and like that the way she taking care about her, if she cannot continue to do this in your country, it's just like it's her set of love to herself. It's just like it's her affirmation of the way she expressed love to herself, and this is feeling for her. This is the way she give it her love to you from from giving life to herself. And so like she's asking, should I like somehow save money or ask him money to buy, how this calls, for when I have period? Will I be able to use just
Tampons.
normal tampons, or I will have to like use my
No, Jana, we had a recent breakup, and I'm not gonna say too much information, but we had a recent breakup.
But this is her fears.
But she actually, guys, what the fuck? How messed up is this? Your actions create an emotional response to a quality Ukrainian woman. Like, you're so fucking cheap. Maybe you won't buy tampons when I have my period when I'm in America.
Yeah. And I need time
Run,
to
Forrest, run.
to find job and everything. So like how I will be able to provide like what I will be asking him.
Do you see why men are failing even with a quality woman? And if I said the name of this quality woman, which, okay, shut up, Joe.
Shut up.
Yeah. Like just get your head a shake, man. Listen, I want to say something.
This is about cheap man.
I want to
This
say
is not about Dolce Gabbana, just so you know.
Yeah.
This is
No,
about tampons,
no Prada
okay?
here, no Prada. Yeah. Listen, I want to defend what here. There's a comment here. Yeah. William. Who's this William? Matthew. Listen, I want you all to understand watching what is salt of the earth. You cannot buy his loyalty. He is so congruent with the Match Guarantee values. That's what I love about what. So he's part of the Match Guarantee core team. And he's not, I haven't paid him $1. Okay. It's just his core values. He wants to help you guys. So please don't ever question what's loyalty or values, because they're salt of the earth. They don't get any more grounded than what. Okay. So what was I going to say about Zoom speed dating? That I really would like you guys to know. I would like to ask you guys, is what I mean, is it something like what we were trying to bring to you? Maybe you can talk to me in chat. Is it something that you guys would like, dating quality women on a beer budget? You realize
they would like.
I mean, it's kind of like, but it's a tall bar. It's like you understand, guys, beautiful women don't end up with ugly guys, right? I'm just, okay, what I'm saying. Oh, what the fuck am I saying?
60 years old will be dating 29 years old.
Yeah, I had a certain guy that went through as a scam report, and he lost a lot of money. And he's very kind of like on the upper side of age of us men. And he writes to me back that, he's interested in these ladies that are only these 3 ladies that are half his age.
Can be in Ukraine. Can be granddaughter actually.
Yeah. No, he'd be Didushka, right? But he's only, you see. So what I'm saying is, I feel bad for you guys that have been swallowing the blue pill of this scam industry. I hope you can think with the right head and understand after this stream what's real and what's not. And all I gotta say, I'm gonna make one shout out for this here, because please book an appointment here. You'll probably be talking to Jana right here, and Jana will walk you through your 5 parameters of zone of success. Basically, she wants to understand if we can help you find what you want, right? The good news is most guys. Hey, Jana, would you say most guys? Like,
Yeah,
what would
most,
you? Most are like
Realistic.
within what they can attain. Yeah.
yeah, most guys, of course, I can say they able to be successful. If not, I'm telling all guys, it's not very pleasant part of my work, but I have to do that. If they are not, I have to tell this because it's wasting of time. It's hours of our working hours of work. If it's hours of our working time of empty work without success
Yeah.
when we cannot help, and of course nobody will satisfy then. So
Thank you, Janushka.
Somebody
I mean, so honey, what would you say about that? Thomas, who blew the whistle on our speed dating, and I appreciate that, Thomas. Stephen, I appreciate that. You see, I don't sweep shit under the carpet, right? We haven't even talked. You just exploded and blew up my whole fucking day, but I appreciate it.
Even night.
Well, no, I slept well, actually. I slept well because I knew what I was going to do in the next day. I knew, no, like I look
You
at.
interrupted our bedroom. Stefan, don't do this at night in hell.
Hon.
Okay, Joel.
Yeah, you joke. But I
Yeah,
I
take it serious.
I thought I appreciate you, just as long as you know I appreciate you. I appreciate all honesty. I appreciate all honesty, because honesty, without honesty, we're just all lost as a human race, right? We're just all lost. Rodney.
About Zoom dating, you want to say something?
Yeah, what I wanted to say is hey, I'm just here, like I'm your guys' servant. I hope you understand. I have a servant's heart. And more so, Anya and Janichka have a servant's heart. I have a servant's heart in the level of kind of like just like a good level that fits together with this team. Like I have my own roles, right? But the real people that help you, you're looking at them right here. It's very hard to, here and here. These are the ladies that if you trust, they will lead you to your success. Really.
yes.
And we're trying to bring you guys at Ukraine Dating brand, which is a lower level brand to Match Guarantee. And it's like this. If you can be successful at Ukraine Dating, you know, that's awesome. If we can bring you ladies that you can be successful and you can only, pay $500 or $2,000 or something like that, whatever the number, it doesn't matter what is the number if you find your half, right? It's not a money issue.
It would be the best advertisement for $200.
$1. Come get your wife for $1. No, I want you to understand something, guys. Oh, okay. Get a man drinking and he will tell you everything. My family doesn't even understand what I do. Some of them support me, some of them they don't. And that just fucks with my brain on every level. They just, but it just, I don't fault them for it. They just don't understand. So I do this not for the pride or the
Thank
ego
you.
of it. I do it. I do it to help you guys.
Sorry, guys. I can catch all the looks.
Yeah. What side of Joe you see? I said you maybe know even him more than if you follow our channel for 7 years, you know him more, but you longer.
Anna,
You don't know him deeper than I am, you know.
Anna, I saw your look, not his.
Mhm.
I saw your lovely look to him.
Lovely look. I take it as a compliment. Thank you. Thank you very much. Adorable. Okay. That's our amazing what. Yeah. Don't
It's
ever mess with
adorable,
what.
and
If you mess
you
with what, you mess with me. Which is not saying too much.
and
But
you guys actually have the opportunity to receive the same in your life.
yeah, I will call you, Stephen. Because okay, you're infamous after this live stream, right? Because you blew the whistle and I heard your whistle, right? So we will talk. I don't honestly. I talked to so many guys. I apologize in advance, but I don't remember. I don't remember who you are. You know, like. But we will talk for sure. And okay, guys. I don't know, Janishka. What time is it in Ukraine?
I will not tell you. Don't mind.
2 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m.
No, relax.
Relax. You know what was giving me shit already. He's like, just in private chat. He's like, it's very late for Janishka. Let her go. She needs to
I'm
go to
fine,
sleep.
Joseph. If I wanted to escape, I will.
I know.
I let my kids out. I'm alone at home.
Okay.
I dedicated my time completely to my work tonight, so I'm
Okay.
fine here. Don't
Jana
worry.
will celebrate Christmas on January 7th. Probably.
Yeah. Don't do a live stream on the 6th or the 7th or
No, I really want to change my mind into 25th of December, as all over majority of the world doing. I really want to skip my mindset to this. I'm fine with that, guys.
uh-huh. Well,
I
you're
saw
amazing,
all of my
Janishka.
family
You know,
today, and
uh-huh.
I'm fine to be here with you tonight.
Well, you guys will have your big party on the 31st, of course, the New Year's Eve party. And I don't think we will go live. No. In fact, we're not going to go live. I'll tell you right now, we're not going to. We're going to keep it for our family.
We will eat turkey finally.
Yeah, Mom's cooking the turkey. She's such amazing. She never cooked turkey. She doesn't know how to cook a turkey, stuff a turkey, nothing about turkey. I got her cooking a turkey and a ham. So she is amazing. I mean, so Janishka, you are amazing. If I haven't told you in a while, we love you. We appreciate you. And you're amazing.
Thank you so much, guys. You too. And Joseph, I have an opportunity actually to say to you today, this Christmas Eve, that during all this year, guys, Anna and Joseph, all of you on a different parts, but I actually find so many wisdom working with you guys. From you, Joseph, life wisdom of different areas of life, and from you, Anna, this feminine wisdom, how to be how to be a woman and to find compromises with everyone. I find so many compatibilities with many areas, and I do respect these guys. I have so much respect for you, both of you. And of course, you are a great example. What can be better for you followers to see a happy couple? It cannot be faked. This relationship, it cannot be faked. What else can be the better advertisement to find your happiness, as you can see how year by year it can be, coped with the war, with the moves, with the trying to raise kids, to try to have a kid on your own, to move to another country with different conditions. It's such a huge challenge. What else you can imagine in your life? What kind of challenges you can imagine in your life to be cope with? And what kind of life partner can suit to your life? Yeah. So make conclusions as well from any live stream. If you're serious, of course. If you're serious. If not, please pass through this video.
Very gently.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Thank you, Jean. Yeah, we appreciate
Very
it.
nice.
Appreciate everybody, like our team, just like, I don't know, like our Vlad, I think, say, Joseph have a lot of like different things in him going on. But one thing, he's talented, he's has this ability to attract people who, who know their stuff and they love to do what they do, So like
I agree.
yeah, everybody in our team, they're just really passionate about, like, if you take videographer, Dima,
Okay,
like,
so I
you're
can
such a big
translate.
part.
Even though I'm an asshole, I attract good people. Look at Shana. Ooh, she can't handle it.
Oh my God, what a translation. I can agree with the part that you really created a team. Everyone, guys, you cannot imagine, because you're not aware of this inside background.
Inside things that happening.
But you cannot imagine that all of us in our team, IT guys, administrator, all of us streamers, all of our coaches, everyone in team, more than, I can say, like 10 people, probably, something like that. They all really really generous to the things they doing is number one, and secondly, of course, it's an income, which is important for all of us, you understand, guys. But yeah, number one thing is, like, we're dedicated to things we're really doing. And it's great. And yeah. It's cool thing. And yes, I believe that Joseph has this talent to attract such people.
Yeah.
I cannot agree with that statement. But yeah, I can say that I cannot accept anyone from our team. I know personally each of our team. I cannot accept anyone that not dedicated emotionally, like mentally, on any level, out of income. Okay, let's guys judge
Yeah.
not only by dollars but on other levels.
Dream. Yeah, just like big desire to really help people. This is the most what motivate every member of our team. Your success, guys, your success. And we take it very hard, when you fail, this is like, we feel like this is our fail,
You
So
know,
like,
I want to try something. If you guys have some steam in you, because I'm developing a big headache. But you know what? But you know what? You finish it? Yeah, you want to finish?
No, we can finish, yeah, so you can go rest.
Well,
yeah.
no,
And Jana
what?
also very late for Jana.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
finish.
Okay, okay. We can just end.
I think you're hungry. You didn't have breakfast today.
Yeah, we
Because
didn't.
we're
We didn't
streaming
eat.
from 9 a.m. and now
We didn't eat.
I think that's what he like coming
Yeah,
from.
yeah. So where is? Okay. Well,
With champagne.
mhm. I just want you guys to understand that I'll be doing a video on fears coming up. I meant to do it before Christmas, but our fears hold us back in life. And please understand, when I went after my heart's desire, right, I was 50. I thought I missed out. I was too late. I tried to have children since I was in my early 20s. Another story, right? But I somehow, by fate, got invited to a wedding in Sumy, Ukraine, August 8, 2016. 2016, August 8. And that began my journey of me finding my happiness, right? And I want that for you guys. And I just want to be encouragement to you guys, because I'm not so special. I'm not all that. I'm just like, you know, like when you go bankrupt and you're nothing, right? Like his money, let's face it, without money, it's kind of like hard to do anything, right? And certainly hard to date, and certainly hard to attract a good wife, right? But I was bankrupt and then caused my divorce, which caused me to be homeless for about 3 months in Canada before I went to Ukraine to that wedding. But it all began for me in Ukraine, and I just want you guys to have hope. It's Christmas, right? I want you to have hope. And I want, if you trust me, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. You have to do some things. You have to improve. You have to, right? But you can do it. It's up to you. It's up to you. That's all I want to say.
The opportunity is here. If you're ready, you're welcome.
And we have a team to support you, because you're going to fuck up like I did along the way. You're going to fuck up. But our team going to minimize that fuck up. We're going to do course correction for you guys.
Course correction.
And Jean is brilliant.
GPS.
Jean is absolutely brilliant. You know,
Yeah.
I know all her advice she gives to clients. She's brilliant. And we're here to help you guys. If you want to come on the journey, we're here for you, you know. So that's my Merry Christmas message.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go take it.
Guys, can I put a Merry Christmas message actually?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will do two videos I prepared for you guys for Merry
Okay.
Christmas. Okay, let's watch.
I have a question for you. What if it turns out better than you could have ever imagined? What if all of the changes that you're making in your life right now are leading to something more beautiful than you could have ever envisioned? Yes, things could go wrong. Yes, things could go sideways. But they could also turn into a beautiful miracle. You don't know. So I challenge you, next time you're overthinking or you're doubting something, put that thought in your mind. What if things turned out better than I could have ever imagined? Because they might.
And the next one should be immediately.
I finally thought to ask the question I should have always asked. I was like, hey, Mom, how do you know how to do so many different things that you've never done before and no one's showing you how to do it? And my mom puts down her screwdriver and she cocks her head over at me and she's like, Ree, what are you talking about? She's like, nothing in life is that complicated. If you roll up your sleeves, you get in there and you do it. Everything is figure-outable. And Stephen, I was just like, those words kept washing over me, like everything is figure-outable, everything is figure-outable, everything is figure-outable. I felt like she gave me this superpower.
Guys, this is my Christmas message to you. You can have a dream and you might believe that everything is figure-outable. This is my Christmas message. When you do one step, you even might not know how to do that actually. You never tried, but you can make a step and have your experience from this and know how to do after one step and another step and another step. It's actually what we're receiving from all our entire life and all our experiences and mistakes and learning our mistakes and achieve our goals. We don't have another way until we try. And
Step by step. Yeah.
Baby steps, right?
And
this is
then
my Christmas message to you.
Yeah. And I always teach guys also to attitude to this as a journey, you know. Don't have over expectations. Don't plan how it's supposed to happen. Just be in this journey, enjoy it, you know, and learn from it. And that's the best path to go to.
I as well call this as a journey to my clients.
Yeah, it's a journey. We're excited to be with you in this journey. If you want to be us, our assistants, our winged woman, we're here for you. And we try to do our best to make it happen for you. Right? Thank you very much, Joanna. I will let you go to sleep. I don't know if you can sleep. And I want to finish with our video of our guys who, been in this journey to share their experience that might be encouraging for you guys. Okay.
Anichka, thank you so much. I am so grateful for being here with this agency for all this time, for your feminine energy and wisdom to how to judge everything and find the solutions between different situations. I wish you a Merry Christmas to all beloved people. Blessings to all you beloved people. Stay healthy, achieve your dreams, believe in miracles, and achieve them.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you, Brandon. Thank you so much. Brandon as well is my prospective client. I'm working with them. It's so cute. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. We wish all your dreams come true, but just don't keep it just a dream. Step by step, small steps towards the direction, even light to your direction.
I'm working, I believe that our dreams can come true. I am working with my wish list. This is the main task for me. I working with my wish list for next year. I believe in this power, and
that's amazing. I also for 2 years I wasn't writing nothing, like not manifesting nothing, just complete trust that everything unfold the best what for me. But this year I I decided why not to give guidance, from my inner, but then you accept, whatever it will be, it happened, it's great. If it's not happened, this
in this direction.
Yeah. Understand
this direction, yeah.
Yeah, anything happened, this is best for me, my spirit that leads me the best for me. So it just gives this option, if it's not happening, this is also like this song and unanswered prayers, when you pray for something, it doesn't happen, it's not necessarily bad, it can be big blessing for you, because this is not your past. So yeah, just give this.
And you know what I recognized that last year I actually wrote down the to-do list, a wish list to my next year, which is 2023. And at summertime I read this list, and I find out that 50% of this wish list I already achieved.
Yeah.
And you should understand, guys, that part of this list were unrealistic expectations, like to visit, I don't know, some fancy island. Like something was realistic, something was unrealistic. To have the dream comes, dream exists. So I had some unrealistic expectations at my list, but at least what was realistic I could achieve, and more than 50% it was realized during the 6 months of the year.
Cool. Yeah, I remember my big list that I was preparing 4 years ago, and I was seeing how it's unfold in time, so the most simplest wishes, they come pretty quickly. The more those one that they need more energy, they takes more time to build up, but I see it's still unfolding, I was seeing how a lot of them just come true. But for example, my wish to be author of famous sing and songwriter is still there, and I understand I'm not giving up on that, it's just I stopped producing music for 4 years because I just switched my focus on building relationship with Joe. But it doesn't mean that I let go of this dream, it was still there, and I have
it's still somewhere here.
Yeah, and I come back, and I see now I'm playing with it. It's still there, it's if it's come from your soul, you cannot deny it, you cannot just find compromise in that. It's important for you. So yeah, I'm moving ahead with my dream this year, and I have I don't have expectations. I just do what I love. That's the thing. If that's something that
exactly our priorities, guys, our priorities, they can replace your dreams, can replace by like rate, yeah, in your priorities, it can be replaced, and that's fine. It's life. You never can predict what will happen tomorrow. You're not a lord. You cannot be responsible for everything what you planned, but you're responsible for things what you keep in your dreams, right? You're responsible for that only. And if you are a lord of your dreams and you keep going, and I remember one thing as well, Joseph wanted from me to share about our Ukrainian Christmas this year. You know, at the end, before I will leave in, guys, I want to share with you actually Christmas Eve from Ukraine. I'm currently staying in Ukraine, Sumy city, which is 30 kilometers from Russian border. It's safe, quite safe, as you can see. I have stable internet, light, heating, everything, all things for living. Yeah, I'm fine here, but still we have this curfew, which is after 11 p.m. at our city, because we are next to a frontline area. And you might understand that such holidays, big holidays as Christmas or New Year, we don't have any exceptions, and our curfew still after 11 p.m. It means that we are not allowed to drive, to go outside. Our supermarkets not allowed to work after 9, 10, or 11, not 11, but after 10 p.m. because the staff still need to come home, right? So our life in Ukraine is different even at holidays. Anna, I don't know, does Joseph said that song from Ukrainian soldiers, like Shedrik from Ukrainian soldiers? He did, right? So guys, you might understand this is Ukrainian reality. We are like fine here until any rocket will not come to our city or to our district, right? But you might understand that our mood are different, yeah, from your Turkey family Christmas. It is different still because we have these strict rules, because we are never know when the rocket can come, to which city, to which area, to which building. And you might understand that it is a reality for many Ukrainian people and our fiancés from Ukraine, or for refugees who stay abroad and have some relatives in Ukraine and understand those risks. It's just a part of our everyday's life. And,
Everything you have just today, here and now.
yes, it makes our lives more, I can say, when you want to live your life for full every day, yeah, like tomorrow doesn't exist. I want to live tomorrow for full. And at the same time, it might bring certain understanding for you when you try to start any relationship with our Ukrainian fiancé. You might be aware of such reality as well. You should understand why she cannot respond to you immediately, just because it can be a siren alarm and she might go, depends on the area of your living, right? And she probably need to go to the shelter, or has, guys, I know personally people who has panic attacks during siren alarms, just because they really afraid that some rocket will visit their place or something. It is very difficult experience. It's difficult, different life from what you have nowadays. So I hate would be just helpful for you if you will see just this part of this reality and understand that it might be different from what you expecting. It's not a case like you should believe to scammers as well. You should be aware that Ukrainian women who facing such factors, they will not speculating on this. Okay, they will not ask in anything. They will, but if she cannot answer to you, can be a reason. Please be more patient. Please be more manly.
She will not be speculating, but she wouldn't want you to be compassionate and understanding to this, you know. And if you don't there, you know, you just like cannot do any steps of putting yourself in her shoes and just understand where she's at. Like, so you will put your demand on, you know, about how much she can need to talk to you and everything, or how she should appear. Or like, I know guys wants to like have daily video calls, you know. I mean, even in a normal time for Ukrainian lady just to come on video call, this is already like she need to make makeup, she need to have, you know, clean hair. She don't want to just show up like she just wake up. And so like in normal time, but when she, you know, busy with providing for her life, she come back from work tired and like have daily streams and with all this level of stress and everything, just like to be more compassionate and understanding. This is not about you, this is about her. And so when you switch your understanding towards her where she's at, it's much easier for you, you know. You're not addressed to your own insecurities. She's not into you. No, it's you into not into her to understand where she's at. But when you and have this level of compassion to her, then it's much easier, you know, in your relationship still have hope, you know. And then when you meet, you have your level, you know, of relationship. But then try to do your best to be, you know, to be there for her, you know. I mean, I met Joe when I was not in my best life situation, when I had more questions than answers. I didn't have any stability. And, you know, he was that man that, you know, gave me this security that I needed, you know. And so I know if I, but I mean, if he wouldn't stand up and I feel this, you know, level of like support and secure from him, I would question, you know, what's our relationship for, you know? So like I had a lot of different offers from men to be in relationship where they want just me, you know, no family, like with different visions from what I want, you know, what I'm seeing. I was not interested in this. So like I don't see this, and I really still till the day I'm very appreciative, you know, that, you know, at this moment he appears and he's still this rock for me, you know. He's still that mountain for me that I can, you know, come and cry on, you know. And he was that me for when war started, you know. I go through my emotional breakout, you know, like understanding, compassionate, you know. And that's what I think men have this, even if he balance, you know, he has 70% of masculine energy and 30% feminine energy. That's what, and why he needs this 30% in order to understand woman. And so that's the way how he engaged with women to understand where, so you don't have the situation she's from Mars and he's from Veneer, you know. And so you're like you're from different planet and you don't have, so like it's important. The same with woman. If she's completely in, you know, if she's 50-50 masculine feminine, she's more like a man, you know. But if she's balanced, it's 70-30. And so she lives in her feminine energy, but yet she has her 30% of masculinity. If she needs to stand up herself, protect herself, provide for herself, she can use this energy. She can bring it up until she, you know, until she meet man with whom she can again come back to her harmony, you know, where she can feel woman in relationship. She don't need to be that rock anymore. And
I can say that everything actually a woman judging from the beginning, from the first and second meeting, introduction. And I can say that on my experience, after one introduction, some men can complain like, oh, it was lack of passion. Why she didn't show any passion? Like, no, she will not show any passion from first. It should be earned. And when you show your masculine qualities, she will naturally show her feminine qualities and show her passion. And I can see opposite examples when men try and conquering for years to deliver his fiancé to his place and not giving up on difficulties by documents, by any procedures, by the hesitations during times, anything. And for me, that example so encouraging, and I believe in miracles and that masculine men exist in life. And when I realizing that and reading that examples, like, oh wow, like can you clone yourself? Yeah, because it's really what an indicator for any woman at the beginning indoors. If you will give up so easily, if you will be capricious with plenty of hesitations indoors, like, oh, she was not passionate enough, I was like a pussy.
Yeah, it's a both way, a lot of work from both sides, a lot of patience and flexibility definitely required,
But first path should be, first behavior should be from a man's side. Only this way, guys, if you're ready for this journey, you should understand that a man should show his masculinity, mention his area first, and then it can work. And then the woman will melt to you. If you will not show, it will not work, and you will fail.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. I just cut myself recently that we do already like 4.5 years. It just feel like I met him yesterday. I mean, it's felt because of time goes so fast. You don't feel this, But at the same time, I feel like I know him in different level, Like I know him in a different,
And we still can see you cuddling in front of camera, and it's not artificial, Anna. It's an indicator that with every level you discover in each other, you're still into each other. And it's what we actually want to receive from each other in relationships. After 4 years or 5 years or 10 years, we want to cuddle like sincerely. This is the main thing.
Yeah.
Not just to be on paper married or whatever condition. It should be sincerely, and then you will never betray it.
Yeah, definitely. But this is always, I said to guys, if they think that, one thing is to meet your right one, but then you develop relationship, this is your beginning of the journey or continue your journey, when you meet right one. So it's always, it's always work. But I think this is the best thing what you can, do in life. And I mean, I don't know. I believe that in relationship, this is the best way of becoming the most powerful, the most like what you get, it's just like, this law of synergy, like way of how much happiness you can have alone and how much you can have like together, it's just like 1 + 1, it's not equal 2, but it's equal 11. That's what you have having this. And I know why we do this live streaming at Christmas, because I know there's a lot of lonely hearts that, don't have nobody to share with. And this is, again, our nurturing personalities, parts coming out. And yeah, I wanted to support you
Anna,
guys.
by the way, I wanted to say, when Joseph was here in the chair as well, I cannot imagine any dating or marriage agency will do any live streams together when they have a real example, like a couple that they stay in front of camera and dedicate in this Christmas time to their
Last Christmas we got a break, so this Christmas we're done. I don't, maybe next time we'll off again for our time. But anyway, we have mom this year. She's helping with the kitchen, but yeah, I mean, it just, I don't feel this is like work or something. It's just like part of our life.
My client asked me today, like, Jana, can you advise me how I call the best way mama, like mother? Yeah, in the best way, because she cooking so delicious food so much, like mama's. The mom of his fiance, yeah. How I
Yeah.
can call her in the best tender way, like mamachka.
Cool. Yeah, guys, you don't have this. Like, it's funny. The Canadians find this funny. Like, when they ask my name, it's like in passport, it's Hannah. In like the way people say it's Anna. In Ukraine, normally Anya because it's a short name. And then, but you have the Nyusha, Anyutka, Anyutachka, and so like many different way of like of nice way to say it. And yeah. And we use it a lot, right? We use it a lot. And like I see when our streamer Julia, she say vatvatik. Vatvatik even have no idea what is ik, at the end. But it's like a nice way to use this thing. And yeah, and people want to use this as a part of expressing themselves, their attitude, their appreciation, and it's really nice thing. So if you date woman, and you have just her name and profile, it would be nice to discover the nice way to keep your name that you can. I mean, not like it's just connected to her name, but a sweet name that you can use. There is a lot of them.
Yeah, we have these two differences, two options of name. It can be official name, which is, for example, on an example, can be Anna, and can be like formal name, which is Anya, and can be like very private form, which is Anichka, like is when you appreciate a person, yeah, and want to bring some positivity, and can be even anger name like Anka, like we have even this which
name,
is usually never used in beside adult people. It can be only at a childhood, but still, yeah, it can be towards my name, towards anybody's name. When you have different part of the ending, yeah, which shows you appreciate the person and want to make a pleasant compliment with his name, or you want to show that this person is like not very much welcomed, I can say, but it as well can be a part. Oh my god, see, I will fuck up your brain. Because as well it can be a compliment from people who are not brave enough to show that I like you. I will tell you like very Anya, am I right? Like people in school age, yeah, they can use like very rude variants, even if they like you, but they're not ready to actually admit that they like you, and so they will use this
fun
rude
way. Yeah, fun way. It's just very different. Yeah, but we have a lot of them. So
very complicated culture, guys.
yeah, it's a lot. It's nice for you to learn to how to establish. It's still like even Ukrainian women taught to look into men's actions, but they still listen with their ears. So like they want to hear compliments from you. They want to hear sweet words of appreciation, especially if women have this love language of word of affirmations, right? So she wants to hear a lot of like positive affirmations towards her, words of that when you appreciate her. And so this is how she build love with you. She feels that she's dear to you.
Guys, you know what? Actually, the major signs when a girl being under the attention of a guy in the major school or middle school is when he taking her peg back, or taking her, pulling her.
I understand it's the same in Canada from far. I know what Joe was doing when he was kid, And this is just like men express attention, but you don't know how to. So they do this in their
You can just pull the hair. Okay.
Yeah, but this is not working with adult people. Okay, let's leave it there.
Okay, guys, we cannot teach you actually all the tricks of Ukrainian culture, but major ones how you can see the like when you're being rejected or when you being welcome, you might know. Yeah, if you want to this journey, you definitely need to know how to recognize that, or at least to have a person who will tell you that, and definitely need to be able to build certain communication and relationship, right?
Yeah. Okay, guys, thank you very much for this. Just bring me fish to eat because we didn't have breakfast. My fisherman. 2 pieces of fish, candid.
So it's time for a
Yeah,
video.
to get food.
Okay.
Like, for
Okay.
you, it's good. Yeah, thank you, Janchka, very much. I will finish our live stream with our encouraging stories of our guys, of their testimonials, and we wish all of you guys that your dreams come true wherever they are in a new year. It's this time when you make, you manifest your heart desires, in this magical time of Christmas time. And we wish you all of them come true if it's your path, Yeah, but just
Mama
don't
has
just
dinner on.
dream about them, but just do
Mama has dinner on the
small
table.
steps, step by step toward them. Okay? Thank you, Janechka. I will let you go. And
Thank
let
you,
all
Anitka.
us
Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you for being with us.
Bye-bye, Lisa.
Yeah, I can see. I can hear his voice.
Bye-bye, Priscilla. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, sweetie. Bye.
When you know, and for me, I knew at that point. So I popped the question in the lounge of a family home, and she said yes.
Never stop to dream about something. If you really want to do something and want to receive something in your life, everything is possible. Yeah.
Just gotta dream.
It doesn't matter from which country we are. It's just we find out each other. Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose that we are out there. We are soulmates. Yeah. And then just to wish happy to everyone who will join, who will apply to your agency and something like this. Yeah.
That's brilliant. Yeah, very happy, eh?
I would have paid more knowing that I was going to be with this amazingly loving, incredible woman. So it's a cheap price on what you're thinking you're going to be spending for the rest of your life on the woman you're with. What you're going to waste going down different other avenues and just keep on spinning the wheels.
So was it worth it?
Totally worth it because 3-4 years I was looking, and here in 2 weeks I got more results than I got in 2 years in Canada. So it says a lot, right?
I came for 6 days. My very first date, we hit it off and have been like this ever since.
Match Guarantee definitely delivered. I had a wonderful experience from day one, and I can't be happier really with the decision to go ahead and give it a try.
The expense of Match Guarantee is money well spent. It's a guarantee that you'll find somebody, and you'll also be able to do so in a very reasonable period of time.
Two hearts that beat as one.
So let's see, in total I went on around, it was 10 first dates. They were all incredibly beautiful, so much more than their photos. Compared to back home, yeah, I'm definitely out of my league.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it, obviously. I feel like I hit out of my league, personally. I feel like Maria's 9 to 10. I think she's absolutely stunning. Like she's insanely gorgeous.
Match Guarantee have found me my perfect lady, and it's worked out really, really well for me. I don't believe that I could have found a person like Olga. I don't think that ladies with her values exist anymore in England.
What I liked about the agency was that I wasn't smothered. They didn't try to mother me or direct me. They made introductions. It was just very natural.
Actually, it wound up that one of the ladies that Titania had suggested is the one that worked out right with me, because when I met her, I knew she was the right lady for me to be with. I just highly recommend the services of Match Guarantee because their purpose seems to be to match people and not just go with this fantasy world.
Joe and Match Guarantee made everything happen for me, and I couldn't be happier with where I'm at right now.
You know, I felt kind of crazy, but I went, you know what, I'm going to do it because, you know, I think I'm worth it. I don't spend a lot on myself, but, you know, I have to move forward and find a relationship.
I saw you on YouTube and I just had the feeling you were genuine and it was real. We are making plans for the future and I see a future with Natalia in it, yes.
Working with Match Guarantee is actually less cost, is much more efficient, and you have a good process on the way where you actually will be successful in your search.
I was surprised. I was very inundated with the amount of ladies that I was going to meet. Very, very beautiful women.
Don't be super cautious. Relax, especially trust Joe. Personally, I can put my stamp of approval.
Met some quality women, two of whom that I have a real connection with.
Few words about Match Guarantee, like it's really awesome. It's value for money. I can say that for sure, because it's not just matchmaking, it's coaching. That's the core, that's the cream of the whole cake.
I've enjoyed it from, like I said, from start to finish. The girls seem like they're a lot more genuine. You can tell that the fraud or the fakeness that I've experienced in the past it isn't there.
They've done a wonderful job for me. So far, I can close my eyes and I can tell Joe, find me a girl, and I can trust a girl.
First of all, to be honest with you, I didn't think it was real, so I had to come here first to meet you, know you're real or not. I came and met Joe, and I was impressed by him and Tatiana and Olga and the website and how organized and the connections with the ladies. So I had no hesitation whatsoever, and I'm glad to. It's worth it, and worth a lot more than that, yes.
But it was well worth it to find the right person that I can hopefully spend the rest of my life with, and I've got no real complaints, and I wouldn't hesitate to do it again.
Of course it's worth it. You're investing in yourself. You're not purchasing a car that you trade in the future or something frivolous. You're investing in your life, a life partner, as a matter of fact. So how can you say investing in yourself isn't worth your entire life being happy with someone?
Joe, Anna, and Jana, and Luba, they're invested. They want you to be happy. They want to find happiness. I know they're happy for me. I can feel their warmth when I talk to them. So I'm speaking from experience. They made me into a better me. They helped me get to where I am. They brought me and Irina together. The quality of women, and like I said, you saw the different women I went. They weren't mine, but they could be yours. They could be your match. But you're never going to know unless you get out of your comfort zone and stop talking about it and just do it.
The coaching and the quality of the girls are definitely top notch.
You guys are screening, so you're eliminating the wheat from the chaff.
I'm so thankful and grateful to you because the stuff you do is so real and it's beautiful.
If you're looking for a decent, honest company that will help you find the one, Match Guarantee, it's a perfect choice.
I think it's definitely worth it. You invest into your future family and make sure you're happy with your whole life.
It's very, very overwhelming experience to this point. I could not have asked for more. It's been a great, great experience.
I am utmost thankful and grateful to Joseph and his team for the counseling. Match Guarantee led me down the right path. You're doing it for more than just the fees you received. You really want to help people.
The opportunity to meet a variety of different great women in just a little over a week's time, and to establish something meaningful with a girl who has incredible model-like beauty as well as a lot of depth of character. She speaks 4 different languages. She's very intelligent and family-oriented. It's quite a bargain at that rate, as far as I'm concerned. For me, the hardest part was looking past the beauty and actually finding someone who I want to marry and be with the rest of my life.
So at the end of the day, I couldn't be more happy with this investing in myself and my future.
Stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light people.
Now I would have invested 10 times more for the love of my life.
Match Guarantee is a very authentic, genuine agency. The intent of Match Guarantee is to help foreign men find true love. I'm very happy to be a client of Match Guarantee, and I've had a very good experience.
Give Joe a chance, and you'll be very happy.
Match Guarantee is the real deal. Match Guarantee kicks ass.